All right, all right, all right. What's up, folks, man? Let me get into this topic, man. I just come across the shit not that long ago, man, and seen this ish with the daughter of Floyd Money Mayweather. This is a rich kid. This is a rich kid. And the behavior of this girl, man, really exposed a lot into some of the flaws and mistakes of the parenting received by Yaya Mayweather. And also the fact that with how little Yaya is little as fuck. Both of these girls are little as fuck. These are tiny ass little girls. And the behavior of these young chicks that I speak a lot about, man. Like I say, I don't bash chicks like you find these dudes on there who have these resentment towards chicks. I speak about the behavior of a lot of chicks. What is one of the principal reasons behind what I've always speak about me not being in a marriage. And a lot of people come up with the common thing, which is their reasoning behind their flaws in relationships is they have had broken hearts. I've never suffered no broken heart shit. I just don't deal with certain behaviors and I can't tolerate that shit. But here's a chick who has been afforded so much in life, so much privilege in life based on the life presented to her by the amount of money her father has earned throughout his career, and now money that has vanished from out of his accounts and shit to where they don't have the same money, but she's still riding nice as you see in the vehicle. So I think the approach of Jaleec that led to this conversation, as well as Jaleec friends, there could be a little bit of jealousy and resentment from them based on seeing Yaya, probably seeing what the life she's been afforded. She doesn't work. She doesn't really have to hustle and grind for her money. Now, I know she's an adult and independent, so she probably finds ways of earning some sort of money outside of just having her father deposit money into account. But she's a mother. She has a young son out here. And the father ain't gonna be the greatest of influence for that son, being this NBA young boy. Now, in the video, I'm gonna play out. Well, I think I clipped out the part where it's talking about them fighting over NBA young boy, and I don't think that's what it is. I think I hear these chicks talking about having some sort of issues. And also, man, I want to highlight this, man. R.I.P. Little Carl, man. This is one of the deaths that also that has had a great impact on life for me coming up and seeing so many people during this time period in the 90s where so many lives are being taken. And so this kind of brings me back to, because this is posted on the Instagram channel, and I'm gonna go back to this Yaya shit. This is posted on the Instagram channel where this guy highlights some of the like notable figures buried at the Inglewood Cemetery. This is also the son of Mr. X. So maybe y'all hear like in the LA gang historian our history of LA gangs, and his father was well noted original Crip, a guy he wrote about in his book. You hear many of the older guys speak about his father's influence in the Grandies with the blocks and all that. So this Mr. X's son, who we looked up to as kids. So I'm 10 years old when Carl lost his life. So, and this is also the year of the riots. And I think Carl will pass away. Like, I think this got to be a year or maybe even 2 years after my neighbor get killed. So I think I may be like 8 or 9 when I watched my neighbor get killed. So these are like some of the deaths that had a major impact. So I was shocked to see this guy put Lil Carl's gravesite on his page and shit. And I was tripping off of that. And then to see the dude they're talking about who was killed from First Call, when I was doing the video of the day on the film Dead Homies, and we come across Big Ant segment in there when I was looking for the homie uncle from Rolling 30s, where I tell the story where he used to slam in my head if I'm over there listening, like fucking around with them while they talking about like street shit. I'm assuming it's street shit. And like, man, we ain't playing right now. So I was telling that story and playing that. And but going back to this one. So this Yaya situation, it's a little rich ass chick. This Jaleec chick is also is not a rich chick, but a younger chick out here grinding. This is a chick who also has substance abuse. I think I heard them speak about this chick having issues with methamphetamines or whatever the hell is her choice of drugs, alcohol. She's always crashing out, acting a fool on that no jumper. She's a pretty ass chick, real pretty ass chick. But somewhere there's an imbalance in the heads of these young bitches. there's a real serious imbalance, something affecting them psychologically in the head of these dingbat ass chicks. And so this chick runs into Floyd's daughter, has her pressed. Floyd's daughter terrified to get out of her car. But this is the other stupid ass thing. Let me play the video, and I want to highlight, if people see what I'm seeing, if we on the same page, and do we look at things the same way, of how stupid these motherfuckers is. Hold on, let me back this. Let's try to take off. Look how tiny Yaya is. God damn, because this other girl is little as fuck. And those what is that little Lamborghini little SUV? Them motherfuckers ain't that big. This girl is under the damn door sill to that shit. Like, this is a tiny ass girl. And she has a mouth on her. And she's also, we can't forget the other drama she was in where she almost faced jail time. It had it not been who her father was, she'd be sitting inside of a penitentiary and shit, to where she stabbed the chick over the NBA young boy. He says she's 5'2". Man, she gotta be shorter than that shit. I doubt she 5'2". She definitely shorter than some 5'2". That girl gotta be like 4'11" and shit. And then, so let me play this, because even when I seen her mama was short, and I think she's shorter than her mama and shit. Look at that shit. Look at these chicks. Look how tiny this fucking girl is. Like, damn. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? And then to think she got a kid a young kid at that. And then these chicks are becoming more and more violent. Like, this shit can escalate into you losing your life over this dingbat shit y'all on.
Because I want to.
And then this girl got engaged. This is the other thing. These bitches just gotta run their fucking mouth. And then there's a punk ass dude right there. You step in between. These chicks is little. You a little ass fucking dude as well. But these chicks are fucking tiny. Separate this shit. But let's continue on.
Because I want to. Because I want to.
And see, all this shit does is this chick with the purse and her dress with her cleavage out, the one walking forward, all she doing is intensifying the tension inside of this little situation between them by running her fucking mouth. She could, sometimes the best thing is to not even engage, not even their look, to just get the keys to that car, drive the fuck off, better living. You motherfuckers living in mansions, guard gated ass communities, and you can't fucking fight. Get the keys to that car. And I think that car is even running. Get in that fucking car and drive your little hot mouth asses the fuck on. But continue on. These bitches just don't know how to shut. And the problem is because a lot of these little can't get laid ass dudes is little pansies to a lot of these chicks. A lot of dudes just bitch made in this current era of life. But let's continue on.
Because I want to, I fight.
Look, I want to because I fight.
Y'all messy because it's Jaleec. Y'all messy because it's Jaleec.
She just gotta talk, just gotta say something. Now here go the dude in between them. So Floyd's daughter is in the car. She don't want to get out, but she got a stupid ass friend who is standing outside the car rather than getting in the fucking car that can probably go 200 miles an hour. These girls probably can't even run 9 miles an hour. Get your motherfucking dumb ass in that fucking car and drive the fuck off. This is some other shit I see in a lot of videos I post. Because like I say, I post videos with intentions. A lot of people just too dumb to get with the type of shit I like to post. And I post shit where it's people in their cars getting in the shit and they won't drive their cars off, then getting snatched out of their shit when you had every opportunity to just drive off. You ain't in the motherfucking fight mode. You ain't about to do shit but get your ass whooped. Get in that car, drive off. Hold on, let me let this finish playing out. Let me go run and check something real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me put this back on the screen. Look at her on her motherfucking ass, man. Come on. And Yaya kind of scared than a motherfucker. She's scared because this girl Jaleec is used to fighting. She's a real confrontational ass chick. I've seen many clips because I don't watch the no jumper shit, none of that shit, but I see the clips. I see the clips all the time with this chick, always getting into it with dudes. She's always in the face of dudes. These dudes bow down to her. I think I seen her go off on Young and Hefe, Whack 100. She done went off on Munchie B, all these dudes on these shows. And a lot of these dudes kowtow to her. They don't put her in her place. And she the type of chick that is looking for that shit. Chicks with mouths like that be needing them dudes who will halfway go upside their fucking head. But she is looking for a dude to put her properly in her place. She one of these damn wild ass chicks that want to perform sex after a dude and put him in a damn place and shit. But she's an untamed ass chick. Untamed. And this goes back to probably some of the trauma she dealt with. And like matter of fact, and I think she's a mother. Doesn't this chick have kids? I think she got multiple kids and she's a drug addict, but she's still a pretty ass chick. So the drugs and whatever haven't affected her. She ain't burnt and smoked out like a lot of chicks who get high off these drugs and abuse them for so long. Says, isn't she on probation? I don't know much about this chick. Or neither one of them, like when it comes to their record. I don't know if Yaya got probation because she stabbed that one chick over NBA Youngboy and shit. Or this crazy ass chick right here who always seems to want to fight. But she is on Yaya head and Yaya with the wrong girls. Your homegirls ain't fighters. The one girl got to run her fucking mouth. Your car is running and you got to get out to say something. I guess to save face, to not look like a punk. And then you get your ass ran up on. You are tiny as fuck. But let me play that shit again. Like this girl, wow, throwing shit at her car. So your car's still there for her. If she had it, lucky ain't no big rocks and bricks, she'd have broke your fucking window out of this car. Like, just drive the fuck off. These motherfuckers is dumb, homie. That's why I'd rather deal with snow bunnies, homie. I'd rather deal with the snow bunny because it's crazy that even little rich, raised ass broads want to still act like they from the fucking hood. But let's continue on. Look at her on her fucking ass. And where's her homegirls at? Where her homegirls at? Nowhere. Just letting her get pounded on. Hair yank, this girl be fighting like a motherfucker.
Y'all, this Yaya Mayweather, me and Yaya Mayweather just fought and she slapped me and then this is what happened. So it was self-defense.
Look, you see, listen to this girl. And she's saying so much shit that she's smart enough to say that Yaya slapped her, but they'll review the cameras and find out that's a lie. I don't think Yaya got a lick off on this chick.
So it's self-defense. So whatever she told the police, she lying, y'all.
So that's the dumb shit this chick then got herself mixed up in the other day to get herself embarrassed. She's a fucking mother. She got a kid at home. Like, why the fuck are you engaging that shit? Always in some shit, always in some nigga face, always in some club, popping your motherfucking ass. Like, that's the crazy shit with these motherfuckers. And it points back to some of Floyd's teaching and shit. And what he's allowed. Like, man, ain't no way I got that kind of money and kids about to be doing that kind of shit. Kubri says, too wealthy to be acting like this. That's a fact. That's a fact. Like, ain't no way I got stupid bread. I ain't about to even dare even raise my voice or engage in those stupid low-level shit with a motherfucker with less than me. Because even if you was to take off on one of the motherfuckers, you sit on all type of bread, the only thing they're going to do is want to file a lawsuit on you. But Yaya ain't whooping nobody ass. That girl is way too damn small. That girl is tiny as fuck. Because the girl who she let whoop on her is small as fuck as well. And the Kubri says a lifestyle issue. Says even more than money. Says people are choosing to act in a fashion says that leads to incarceration or death. That's a fact. And they influenced by the shit they love to consume. And that's the motherfucking baddie shit. Whatever that shit called. The shit where the girls always fighting and shit. And the Cool Breeze says, trying to impress others, says, and get street cred on says our internet fame. And then the OG in the building, salute to OG Bruce Gas saying, what up? And then around the world says, big ups to myself in the chat. Cloud with TJ was saying that Yaya's 5'2". I think that other girl 5'2". Yaya like 4'10" or some shit. Yeah, her ass tiny as shit. Around the world says the Mayweathers are 51 and says are 50 and 1. And then he says 4'11", talking about Yaya, says she 4'11", says I googled it. Yeah, I believe that she's that damn tall because her mom is probably like 5'2". Like I was telling you, I end up seeing her mom and shit. And then Cloud with TJ says, well, Google is lying, Reg. And then he said, no, I don't think so. That girl's short as shit. And around the world says, is this us? Is this in Vegas? It looked like Vegas. Let's go back and watch videos and you kind of map some of the reference points as far as place you see. So it looks like a valet. This video don't get clear, but I thought I seen, so like here, I think I can see some strip hotels. I think that's, hold on, let me go on that other one. I think that's like Aria and all that shit back there, but I can't make out the name of whatever that shit says right there. But oh, you know what? That look like the Rio sign. So yeah, this is out here. That look like that little colorful shit look like the sign to the Rio and shit. So yeah, I think that's what either the Rio or Palms. One of them hotels got that sign right there, but I think it is the Rio. And then all right, let me get back on the screen. And then it says access that was Vegas, I believe it is. And he says Floyd didn't teach the family. Floyd didn't teach the family craft. Says he got work to do now. Laugh out loud. Well, it ain't much he can teach Yaya. Yaya can't be fighting these girls. Like, that's why she pulled the knife out. That girl tiny as fuck. But what she need to do is learn to shut her fucking mouth up and start learning to behave more like a fucking old school ass woman and shit. Because you can't say she need to learn how to act like a woman because a lot of these bitches done lost their fucking mind. A lot of these chicks is fucking destroyed. Wait, what did Paul Pierce always say? They cook. A lot of these chicks today is cook, homie. It ain't, you gotta be a fool to marry any of these broads. You fucking running. That shit is like high risk, low reward. I'm gonna fuck the chick come from money or none of that. Like, it doesn't benefit you. When a chick can't learn to keep her mouth shut, she constantly in drama and shit. She don't know how to move away from situations, gotta have the last word on shit. And the same thing with Yaya. Like, your car is right there. Get in that motherfucker. That girl can't chase your damn car. Car's so damn fast, she probably couldn't even throw a rock fast enough to hit the motherfucker. But your stupid ass and your dumb ass non-fighting friends gotta say shit. Like that shit is just wild to me. And he says, but yeah, Floyd didn't teach them and shit. I don't think many people think that they have to teach their daughters to fight. And then around the world says where the beat down at, Reg? And then he says no shoulder roll from Yaya. It's a disappointing performance, 50 and 1. Says isn't she still on probation? But even with the disappointment with Yaya shouldn't be fighting, homie. She shouldn't be fighting. I wouldn't expect her to know how to fight, but you would think she know how to fight with all the videos you see her running her mouth talking shit to people. Or popping hot shit in videos. She in there talking shit. But she tiny as shit. She need to learn to woman the fuck up, have some grace, have some class, have vanity, look like a woman, move past shit. But a lot of these chicks love to engage shit. They love putting, and then it be suck ass dudes who try to step in the fray for a lot of these bras and get their ass beat out the motherfucking frame over some shit your chick done got you caught up in. And the Cool Breeze says, isn't she still on probation? I have no idea on what her legal standings is. Around the world says, NBA says, does NBA young boys have herpes? Why would that even matter, bro? As a dude, don't ever ask no shit like that. That's the other thing. As much as girls need a lot of counseling and teaching and better counsel from better women, a lot of you dudes need the same shit. You don't ask what's on the genitalia of another dude. That's for bitches to figure out. But obviously he's still running through a lot of broads and shit. But that's a bitch concern, not a dude concern. Dudes got to learn because I'll do. That's why y'all niggas be having to use pause so much, because y'all be crossing the threshold of worrying about homosexualized shit. So it's just what he said, words to the wise. Or and then around the world says snow bunnies are crazy too. Red says just look at Bibble's wife. No, I'm gonna give me a cool snow bunny, one who don't run her mouth and all that shit, but still won't marry. I still won't marry a snow bunny. I wouldn't marry no chick of this current age, especially on this legal system. Like motherfuckers just the marry and divorce and take shit. Like I looking at the shit with Luca. Luca gonna be so unfocused. I think was it Luca where they talking about the chick trying to get 50 million? Like what make a broad think she deserving of $50 million from your money from an NBA contract that you got to go out there and do physicals for, running little combine trainings, go through draft. They have to have film of years and years. And you get married. I'll be like Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards, the most player motherfucker. Like he knocked that chick up and said, and the chick deliberately trying to get pregnant. That motherfucker wrote her and that kid off. Say, here go $1 million. Take care of that kid yourself. Ain't about to be around. Then the chick, what he get? One chick try to get him for child support. All that nigga give her is what, $3,000 a month? Because the judge seen through that shit. Like, bros is stupid, homie. Like, but they get it because they raised by the wrong women who have come before them, who have done nothing but play games throughout life and try to run that game on dudes. And a lot of times they get by because so many dudes are suckers. A lot of dudes are improperly raised. They receive the wrong counsel in life. And that's what life is about. Who you receiving counsel from. And then and the Pittsburgh T says walking away is usually best. Says that tough guy or woman ends up walking away is usually best. Says that tough guy or woman ends badly, says are deadly as an adult. Absolutely, that's the best way to walk away. Like, bitch, I ain't about to engage in no motherfucking worthless back and forth with your nothing ass. Like, fuck you. We go deal with this shit the most player ass way. You move your way, I'm gonna move mine. And Yaya and a lot of these girls don't know how to do that shit. That's why, like, when I see these videos that I post, because I come across a lot of them on Instagram, and the engagement, I find more videos of chicks fighting nowadays than I do of dudes. And it's always this shit, that fucking mouth. And then their brains are being programmed into thinking they have to engage, and their fighting abilities are just horrible. And then they go in there and fucking jumping on each other. And then it's worse when it's the tiny ass girls and they fighting some old big ass chick who can actually move her weight around. And that shit then it turns close to being deadly. But Yaya's so small, they can take even fucking a girl dolling her. And the fact that where they're at is concrete in that motherfucking valet area and her head hitting the ground. If Jaleec had a little bit more weight on her and been able to toss, but Jaleec then about the rag doll. Let me go back to that part where when she on her ass. Look, the one friend gets stole on. That's the friend was running her mouth that initially engaged this shit. The girl walked right up on her, and then this buster ass dude, like you hear the car running. This is the other thing. This car is running, and this bitch steady. The one in the back seat steady. One. That's why Yaya got her ass whooped, because it is nothing ass bitch. You can't shut the fuck up. And it's a dude trying to put her in the car, but he being too nice without it. Grabbed that bitch by her throat, grabbed her around the waist, and shoved her ass into that motherfucking car. Closed the door. And guess what? These bitches probably would have did. Stayed parked, running their fucking mouths, and not had moved, and then got snatched out the car still. This is the type of shit I be fucking talking about all the fucking time. But continue on. So this is why this girl in the gray, who is much now, if this bigger girl would have got a hold to him, man, it'd have been a rag fest. Look, walking up, and then this dude right here trying to get laid and shit. He being all fucking romantic with her. Like, get your motherfucking ass in the car. Look. And look, she gets swung on and slapped, and it ain't like she want to charge at the girl. She just got to have a last word. Girl slapped her across the fucking face. Carissa Shields to Alexis Baumgartner. That's what it is. Alexis Baumgartner is in this situation, and these dudes is weak. Look at this bitch still running her fucking mouth. Still running her mouth. God damn, homie. And then here go where Yaya fuck up. Now this is where Floyd daughter fuck up. Now she got to get out the car. She gonna get out the car like she gonna be some big badass. You know, watch this big chick run over there and slap your homegirl who was down there 5 inches taller than you, and you get out the car. Now there's no driver. They could have rushed the fuck out of y'all. Look at her. God damn, she like a kid. And look at this old crazy ass chick immediately rushing at her. And she ain't even ready for that shit. Damn, look how tiny she. I can't get over how small this fucking girl is. This girl is borderline a dwarf and shit. But now she getting her fuck car, but still haven't left. Now she want to pull off. Like, get the fuck out. Now this is where her getting her ass yanked the fuck up. Come on, man. These motherfuckers stay putting themselves in some old fucked up positions. Stay putting themselves in fucked up position. And the Roland Curtis in the building says, Yaya look 4'5". For real, she does. Says she looks so small. Says I thought it was AI. That girl tiny, man. That's a tiny ass chick. And the SF in the building, salute, my brother. And the mirror says, get the knife, Yaya. Yeah, Yaya, samurai warrior with a motherfucking knife in her hand. She fucking around, be doing some old crouching tiger shit. You put a knife in her head, fucking flipping through the air. She dice Jaleec face up. Diamond Newman says she looks like she's 4'7". Says and Jaleec looks 5'2". Says, but she's towering over her. Says she's towering over her. She's hair grabbing. Says and throwing the right hammer fist. Yeah, she was in there ready to pound her. If there wasn't the people around, if the people wasn't around there to grab the Jaleec chick, she would have beat the dog shit out of Floyd daughter. She would have beat the dog. Should have been nothing. Then on top of it, I think Yaya's kind of like scared in the moment. Salute to my brother Brandon Washington in the building. I think Jaleec was so fucking aggressive and so like turned up and in the mind of a fight. I think Yaya was in conflict of that flight or flight shit. She was more on some flight shit, but what needing to save face and not wanting to look cowardly or whatever, and no longer able to run her mouth because it's kind of her personality is to run her mouth. She had to act like she was standing for some shit, like she wasn't gonna be punked. But I think she was terrified and shit. Jaleec would have whooped her ass, and who knows? Jaleec probably was high, probably on a pill or some shit, and in this aggressive mode. Around the world says Luca's going through it. Says best of luck. Says the Luca. Yeah, Luca in there dealing with bitch trying to take 50 million for nothing. Like ain't no fucking way because you got a kid that the motherfucker they got to fix the laws, homie. And if Reg become president, I would have that shit fixed over fucking night. If I was a congressman, that'd be fixed overnight. Like they were saying that shit when Kobe did that shit with his wife, where you go out and buy a $10 million ring and all this other shit. And they're like most real player motherfuckers saying she wasn't in the gym shooting free throws, shooting threes, working on the dribble, running the motherfucking sprints and laps and putting in the miles and shit. And she deserved what are they talking about? Taking half and shit. And you gotta buy a $10 million ring. Like, fuck that. I've been like, beat it then. Shit. What man? The fuck out of it. I'm a NBA superstar. And you think I ain't about to be out here fucking like or slipping up and knocking down one of these old low life ass bitches? Like, please. The fuck is crazy out here. And the picture T says 70% of wealthy families says lose their wealth says by the second generation. Says and 90% by the third. Says this figure comes from a multi-decade study says by the Williams Group. We go Pittsburgh T with all this Williams Group shit. He asked AI this shit, says which tracked over 3,200 affluent families. And I believe that. That's why they had that billionaire. I can't think of his name, but some recent billionaire that said his kids don't get their trust until I think they got to get married or some shit or a certain age. But if these fools don't have their spouses sign a prenup, that terminates their fucking their damn funds that he put aside for him. But I don't understand why anybody will have an issue signing a prenup. If you come in a situation you ain't got shit, that now all of a sudden you got an issue with signing a fucking prenup. That is a major red flag, and that should be the fucking first and final red flag before you end that shit with that person. Like the hell with that. I think I watched somebody's show and they was talking about I think that was a Corey Holcomb show. They was talking about what's that wrestler fool? The wrestler, the white dude who be trying to act hip hop. Damn, what's the white dude be acting hip hop? Buff ass fool. He was a superstar after the Rock and shit. What's that fool name? Damn, what's that fool name? John Cena. That's that fool name. John Cena. And they was talking about where he was in a relationship with his chick. I think they were engaged or some shit. And he was speaking about all of what he has done. No, this is a John Cena I think they were talking about. And he was talking about, we was explaining to the chick, like when he's coming up, the house that his mother lives in, he brought it. He has a brother with special needs or some shit that another brother takes care of and this and that. And he has built a lot for his family to take care of him. And he wouldn't want any of that to change. He wouldn't want to go into a relationship with somebody that's new inside of his life, don't know what he is, where he has come from to the point that he is at, to take all that shit away. And therefore, I think he's introducing like the prenup situation with her. And that relationship, from what they were telling the story, that relationship fell apart because the intentions was she can go in there and get half his shit, or feel that she's in. And this is the crazy thing where the counsel that a lot of these chicks have been so ruined by is to tell them about how valuable what's between their legs is, and that's all that matters. And if a guy touches it and you give him a piece of it, now half of his possessions is yours. You're now connected. And I think that's the most backwards ass shit that motherfuckers has ever been presented in the way of thinking. Around the World says little chick fighting the big chick, says could lead to a deadly combination. Yeah, they tend to end very bad for them. Sometimes I do see like an out of shape big ass chick that once she gets brought to the ground can't get back to her feet, and it's a very fluid, quick ass smaller chick. They can win that fight. They ain't gonna do much damage to a big ass chick unless the chick's strong. I watch that. But if it's an in shape big ass chick that can move, got good, because some big ass people can move and got good balance, they will destroy a little motherfucker. That's where that weight class shit comes into place. Unless you're fighting an out of shape, uncoordinated motherfucker, then a smaller person to have a chance against them. But some of them like big chicks be strong as fuck. And if you a tiny ass chick and you fight, because these chicks be popping off to these type of chicks, you will get your ass hurt. It was one video that used to be very, very popular on there where they is at like a football game. They're in like bleachers or something. And this is old skinny ass chick in there talking shit to this big mama. And the big mama on her phone, like ignoring this chick. And this skinny chick just constantly in her face. That big chick grabbed her little ass and tossed her down these bleachers. I think she just grabbed, I don't know if she grabbed and slung her ass like that, or she just shoved her ass. She flew several motherfucking bleachers down. It's like, this is just a little preview of what this fucking fight will be. And then Around the World says where the work security at in this. Wait, what the hell kind of writing are you? Says where the work are, where is the security is basically what you want to say in this situation. Security, and that's the other thing, that security is flawed at a lot of these places. This is why a lot of these places get sued. I was reading something dealing with a Vegas casino, I think it was the Caesars ended up paying something like $50 million to some dude that was involved in a brawl at a casino, and because security not being there to break it up, they have to award that dude all that money. Around the World says Luca K says is in Luca's country. So that's not a United States situation taking place over there. Shit, that chick shouldn't get a goddamn penny. Shit, the motherfucker's crazy. And it should be over there. Yeah, Luca, like foreign players shouldn't be allowed, as much as Trump pushing this birthright citizenship. Even for foreign athletes who are drafted over here, they when they knock a chick up who they bring over here, they need the immigration need to force the chick to go back to the country. Like they have to be deported and sent back over to their country to have that child. Like, and I mean for a lot of Europeans, because if Trump own that shit and that's what other people support, this shit and this birthright shit, then that's what should happen to a lot of the because mainly the NBA is the ones who recruit a lot of foreigners, baseball as well. That if they knock up a chick they done brought over here for their country from their country, they need to take that chick back over to the country she comes from until that child is born. And then and they saying Ric Flair. No, it's John Cena, the story I was talking about. Kubrick says Dak Prescott says called off his marriage over the prenup. Yeah, he's smart. Now you don't want to, nigga, you done been sitting in the pocket, big 300-pound nigga moving at 90 miles an hour and hit your motherfucking ass. You gotta hurry get the ball out your hand for this motherfucker. Get you or some big fast steam engine train of a linebacker come flying through the goddamn through the edge and knocking your head off, and you running away from that shit, dodging that shit, hoping to throw a pass so it don't get intercepted. You dealing with the pressure of public criticism, the way the media drags you, your team not making it to the Super Bowl, not going deep in the playoffs. You're dealing with all of that type of shit bearing down on you. And then because you love some chick, you marry her, and now majority of your assets can be lost to that shit of a chick you just bumped in the club and had a good night with, decide like, I don't want nobody else to have this shit, and now deserving of money you didn't earn. I could see if y'all was like went into business together and money was driven in from revenue brought in from the business y'all had together, and then y'all split. Yeah, I can see that. But from a motherfucking step in the situation, you already super rich and shit because they marry you, and then if it don't last, they take half. That is like one of the most fucked up and dumbest concepts ever. And that's one of the ways people can ruin themselves is through that marriage shit. That's one of the things that has always pushed me away from that marriage shit and will always push me away from that shit. You would never find me getting married. I don't give a fuck how much, and especially at this point in my life, like I'm not looking for no love. I ain't expecting to find that shit. I love this single shit. I look at a bunch of the older dudes who I know they're like they 70s and 80s, and a lot of them who are like still player about shit. They enjoy that shit. I be seeing the ones who are like married older dudes, man, they can't stand that shit. Like I seen some shit and I was like, man, this old dude was foul as fuck. Where he was speaking because his wife went through, and this is the thing, you got to be committed. But when you love somebody, yeah, I can see you getting into that shit. A lot of people marrying people over the experience in the room was good, and they don't want to let the chick go, and she done pressured the motherfucker in the marriage. But back to this old dude, man. This dude was speaking about how they got to set up the appointments for his wife, and he almost didn't want to call her his wife, but almost sounded disappointed with the fact that he got to take care of her because I don't know if she had a stroke or if Alzheimer's or dementia kicking in, and she ain't the greatest of memory. She don't have the memory like that, and then has some like issues, mobility and balance and shit. And now because he's the healthier one in the relationship, he got to take care of her. But you can tell your old player, one of them old cats drive the Cadillac and shit, that he be wanting to get out and shit. But homie, y'all done put that time in. It's your responsibility to take care of it. Because most people think, most of these dudes, and this is for a lot of you married motherfuckers who got the stupid concept of thinking the dude is the king of everything and the woman's supposed to worship and do everything for you. You may come in a situation where her health goes fucked up. And now your responsibility is taking care of her, taking her to doctor appointments. And for some of them, they're strenuous because they're frequent as fuck. And now you got to drive, and a lot of the shit that you want to do, that shit has to be put on a hiatus. That shit is on hold. And this dude almost sounded like he hated having to do that shit. And I was like, that shit is wrong. And that's the commitment you have to make in marriage. And a lot of people ain't making those commitments to when they marrying motherfuckers at all. A lot of people ain't even willing to do that shit. A lot of people just think of things when people are in good health and all that shit. Like healthy motherfuckers go through some health crisis and shit. And then around, you never know when that shit can just wreck everything just in an instant and shit. And then around the world says you talking John Cena's past relationship says with Nikki Bella. Oh, that's who it is. Let me look at who Nikki Bella is. So her name Nikki Bella. I guarantee she like a whore. Let me see. Nikki Bella. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me type this up. I just want to see the pick he made. And then who he's gonna make. Oh, she's a wrestler. Let me see. Nikki Bell. Let me see some pictures of her. Oh, so he worked with her and shit. She ain't even that fine. Let me see. She look better there. Man, these fools be marrying garbage, homie. Man, fools. They marrying garbage, man. Dudes raised in the suburbs and in rural areas, man, y'all choicing chicks be fucking just demolished, homie. Yeah, she look whack as fuck. He about to bring her up. She probably come up off of a farm track and shit. And then And then around the world says he paid for a boob job. So he in there tricking to make her to build a bear her body and shit. Around the world says Ric Flair has been married 6 times. Man, Ric Flair is a fucking idiot, homie. I had a sergeant like that. That nigga was an idiot. Matter of fact, this is one of the sergeants, because I think I laughed at that nigga when he was talking about that shit, because I viewed him as a fucking sucker. A lot of them dudes I served in the army with was total suckers, homie. I ain't never seen so many suckers in my life till I was in the military, and I ensured myself to always be opposite of that shit, steer clear of the suckerisms that I was surrounded by in the military. And the reason how chicks just ran amok on these retarded motherfuckers. But I had this is my platoon. He was a platoon sergeant, so it's a number for each company. There's platoon. So for a breakdown, military company is consisting of like four platoons, a squad. In a platoon, wait, how's that? Yes, 4 platoons to a company. A battalion has 4 to 5 companies in it, so I think it's 4 to 6 platoons in a company. Platoons are made up of squads, which consist about, what is that? Like 6, I think it's 12 people to a platoon. 12 people to a platoon are 2 squads to a platoon, which squads make up like 6, consisting of like 6 people or some shit. So this fool was in our platoon is 4 tanks in there. So each tank has 4 members on it. So that's 16 people. So you can go from 12 to 16 people for a platoon. So, but we were in our like after action shit after we doing whatever our little combat mission bullshit training and shit. And so they just sitting around talking. This motherfucker was talking about him being in his 4th marriage and fucking talking about his other marriages, how he's like, this one is the one for me. He's talking about how he lost all this other shit in the other fucking marriages and shit. I'm looking at this motherfucker and I just started laughing, man, and shaking my head and walked off. And I'm just like, man, you fucking stupid, homie. That nigga he had that look on his face like, you piece of shit, fucking Owens. And I'm looking like, y'all some desperate, weak motherfuckers. I used to hear these motherfuckers talk about that they plan to do something here, and it used to be a common thing. Well, I gotta ask my wife and see if I can go or ask her if I can spend this. Like, what the fuck, man? Get the fuck out of here. Like, here you are training to die and all this other shit, and the girl used to be a barracks hoe, probably your homies than it. You asking for this shit, and then even with this shit, like how they be showing they always do this shit when the Navy vessels return and shit. And you see the bras out there with new babies and all that other shit, man. You don't even know if that baby is yours. Even in the Army, you don't even know if that baby is yours. Like that shit happened to another motherfucker in my unit, where this motherfucker fucking with a chick. She gets pregnant, have a baby. He believes the baby is his, taking care of it. We go into the field one day. This broad leaves him with the baby. And keep this in mind, women units don't tend to go to fucking the field because they don't do combat shit. They go to the field, they set up camp outside of their company headquarters. They may set up tents, do operations on the outside, set up antennas and all this shit. They go home by 5 o'clock. They ain't doing no being in the field overnight or being in the field for like 2 weeks like us and shit. So this fool, we going to a gunnery. I think we're going to gunnery or some other kind of training. We about to be in the field for 2 weeks. We up early in the morning. We head out like 5, 6 in the fucking morning. This fool got a brand new baby with him. This baby is probably like fucking a few months old. And then they like, wait, what the fuck? The combatants are like, what the fuck is this fool doing? And he got the baby with him in the car seat holder and shit. And they like, oh, hell no. Ain't no way a mother with a child this young is going to be going to fucking the field. This scandalous bitch pulled this shit. When they contact the unit, they find out like we ain't in the field. This chick done put in for vacation. This chick ain't even going nowhere. This chick up the street on the block, the dude she fucking with stay on the same block up the road. And then to come to find out, they saying that fool was the father of that baby. that she put on this nigga. That's kind of cold shit. And people be so me with that marriage shit ain't got nothing to do with heartbreak. I don't deal with heartbreak at all. This should have been written out my system. Like I say, I live by a player rule, will always maintain a player standard. But I've seen so much foul shit in this world that I stay excluded from that shit. I love life the way I've lived that shit and be the director of my own life. Like I want to guide that shit. I ain't controlling, I ain't domineering none of that shit, but I keep fuck shit far away from me. But to be married 6 times, you gotta be a fucking fool. I watched even the one homie get married to a chick in the army and shit. And this fool was going off. He thinking this chick in love. We was tripping like that. And this chick hospitality, cold as fuck. And then when that fool leave, this chick, because you have some chicks get arrested for marrying motherfuckers just to take their money. That fool leave off to go to training because he reclassified for a new job. This bitch leave and take everything. He come back, that apartment gone. Terminate the lease. They do a joint account with her. Nigga, she maxed that shit out. Took his shit, moved on. Name he thought she wasn't. They going to a court to get married and shit. Gone. Like, man, like your fool is stupid. The other homie, even Drake got on here. The homie Texter got on here and talk about the same shit. This fool, this one Dominican fool in our unit, he said this badass chick used to look like Tracy Bigham. Remember the black chick on fucking Baywatch? She had kind of a look like her. Pretty ass chick this nigga had. All the time, and this dude would never stop bragging about his chick because she was fine. She was bad as fuck. But homie, you don't show off your chick because somebody gonna be wanting to try to fuck. So he wouldn't hang around none of the black folks outside of work. And at work, yeah, he hung with us all the fucking time, talk with us. But outside of work, he wasn't bringing this chick to kick it with black folks and all that shit. He's hanging around with the most least assuming dude to take anybody's chick in a unit. Damn, what was this fool? Now he used to look like Leave It the Beaver. What do white folks call the people with red hair? Fucking he looked like that redhead dude from The Simpsons, matter of fact. Or you can even call Leave It the Beaver. What they call him? I forget what this fool name was. Damn, I wish Tex was up in here. And I don't even feel like texting to ask him what's this fool name. Damn, what's this fool name? But this is a description of how this fool look. This dude got this badass chick, so he'll go hang with him because this dude had a wife. His wife was a big Ginger. Yeah, that's exactly what they call him. His wife was a big chick, like a heavy set chick. So that's who they hang with. They drink, have little functions. The kids play together, this and that. He not knowing that this dude and his wife was on swinger shit. The same dude who's bragging about his wife all the time. That's one thing when I tell stories, I don't put people's names out. He go off to do some reclass training. Matter of fact, he the one fool told me that I never knew that American military allowed non-citizens to serve. He was a Dominican dude who was over here on green card and shit. But he goes off to fucking train for a new job. He wasn't a tanker no more. He was going to become some other shit. I can't remember what job he was going to go train to become. Man, they find out that his wife had been cheating with the dude I'm talking about. I don't know, but I think that's how it came out. She caught an STD or some shit. I think that's what broke that shit. And he got kicked out because the military kicked people out for adultery and shit. That's how the one homie who I picked a lot of game up from too. I get a homie his credit. My homie Fripp. That nigga's called himself Pretty Tone, ugly motherfucker, but with cold game. Homie out of South Carolina. Gang, he the matter of fact, he the one I told the story of the time we went down there as a unit about to go fight this other unit thing. They was trying to jump him. It was over a chick. This fool got everybody going down to. You would never thought this motherfucker was married. You never thought the homie was married. He used to have so many different chicks and shit. But he got kicked out over adultery. That's what he get kicked out for. But I think old boy get in trouble over adultery shit. And once again, when shit happens, those sergeants the one tell everything. But old boy had to come back from wherever the hell he was training at, end up back in his unit. Now, we all know what the story. We had to hide that shit about what happened. Like we don't know what happened, but knowing and we just looking like this fool played itself. He always bragging about this damn chick, only for her to go out there and play him like that. She on some freaky deaky shit with the most unassuming people who you would have thought was freaky people. And they be using them quiet folks. This fool was in there having it. We looked at the other fool like he was a player, like he had He was like, man, because everybody used to want to smash that dude girl. He used to always show her nice breast on her, pretty ass face, and she was nice, but she was young. Around the world says Hulk Hogan lost a lot of his wealth, says due to the end, says due the damn, you be putting the wrong words in your writings. Says a lot of his wealth, says due the end of his career, or you meant at the end of his career, says sorry, at the end of his first marriage. Says it was so bad, says that he had to sell trademarks off his says off to his friends. Oh man, you're writing killing me. Hulk Hogan lost a lot of his wealth due the end of his first marriage. Says it was so bad that he had sell. Damn boy, y'all writing me fucked up. All right, so he lost his wealth due to his. I only thought he was married once, or maybe that's the one, the other chick. He lost his wealth because of his first marriage or his divorce and shit, and he had to sell his trademarks off to his friends. But that was the other crazy shit they were bringing up on the Friday show, that they was talking about Hulk Hogan and his wife were like living as swingers. Like they were living as swingers. Everybody running through each other's wives and all that other shit was like crazy as hell. Like you gotta be wild as fuck to be on that kind of shit. Like y'all swapping wives and all that other shit. And there's a lot of people that do that shit. It's a lot of people. Like I say, I look at a lot of the broads on that Twitter shit, and a lot of them be married and they be doing that swinger shit. I'd be like, y'all motherfuckers is crazy. And then Asian Math in the building. Salute the Asian Math in the building. And then Pittsburgh T says most adults can't fight. Says they think they in high school. Says they think they're in high school shape and keeping mental fight records. Says as an adult from high school. That's a fact. Pittsburgh T. That's a goddamn fact. A lot of people still be thinking, older people be still thinking they in they motherfucking prime. And even when they were in their physical prime, they still couldn't fucking fight. They still couldn't fight. Some people they go to get back in shape and this and that, and they think getting in shape means they can fight. And that shit don't. If you don't have the ability to fight, you make all type of mistakes, you fight a motherfucking fight, you're gonna get your ass whooped. That's why I put in that video I put on Instagram the other day where the motherfucker told the dude, you swing, he said, swing, don't miss. And I was just looking at this nigga stands like, oh, he about to work this fool. As soon as that dude swung, knockout. Good night. My cousin on the building, Deuce Time, says, damn, really? Says that pool party ended up getting shot up. Says, oh my God. Man, I was talking about that shit. And homie, I'll be pointing shit out all the fucking time. I was saying the same fucking shit. That these motherfuckers invite all type of motherfuckers to pool parties. And it'd be a group here, this group there, this group there. Nobody know each other because people just inviting anybody. People want to go to shit just to be there. Nobody going to swimming. Like I said, you get in the pool, people look at you a corny motherfucker. Now you got people here. They see somebody they don't like there. That's why I say I only been to 2 pool parties in my life because I don't fuck with that shit. He says, Dan Relly says that pool party ended up getting shot up. Says that some girl got ended. So if somebody lost their life, it's good you didn't go to that shit. Says, good thing I thought better of it. Says, man, good you didn't go to that shit. And that's why I was saying, man, what the fuck you going to that shit anyway for? You 40, you fucking can't swim and shit. Like, man, you don't need to be at that shit. I was talking about that shit as soon as I did that live yesterday about the type of fuck shit that happens at functions like this. That's good you didn't go to that shit, man. And that's even go to nothing. That's why I don't go to like house functions like that. I used to go to the ones the homies in Gardena used to have and all that shit used to be popping, but still, the one homie, this is the crazy ass homie. This nigga used to be in like 3 different ladies. I never knew a motherfucking life to be able to do this shit. This motherfucker be having 3 serious relationships, homie. I don't know how this nigga managed this shit and pulled this shit off, but he was an expert at this shit. But he had a chick who they way out there in fucking, where that shit, Rialto or some shit. They way out there. Was it? No, Rancho. Wait, was it Rancho? They way in Rancho. Ray and Rancho Cucamonga. Throwing a function. in mind, they got Bloods and Crips and all type of shit out there. They were saying that this girl was having a party, just inviting people, trying to have a pop-in little summer party and shit. And fucking some dudes who were coming there, they weren't allowed to come in. They kicked them out. These fools start blasting at the party and shit. Because I think they may have been getting into it with some folks and they get kicked out. So they just start blasting the backyard. And this is the type of idiotic, poor thinking that younger teens go, like the process with younger teens, and they around other young teens who they trying to make these impressions of being tough guys and all that shit. You put a gun added into the dynamics of kids trying to figure themselves out, testosterone boosted, the niggas trying to be the king of the hill, and now to be king of the hills to be a violent piece of shit known as a shooter. They get put out, this motherfucker shooting back in a party and shoot her stepmom and shit. The stepmom gets shot. It's just like people be doing fuck shit. So good. I'm glad you didn't go to that fucking party, bro. Or any of these type of parties. I think the settings for anything like it's an older person or just people in general is to be around your closest of friends. To where you attending, you throwing engagements to where everybody knows each other and everybody interacts with each other. They ain't got like pockets of people that this person here, but nobody else knows. Even the host of the party don't be knowing these motherfuckers. They just want a party packed with the most motherfuckers they can get, so people are talking about the shit. And then around the world says Nikki Bella was a wrestler. It says the Bella twins. Yeah, see, I don't watch that wrestling shit. I ain't watched wrestling since me and Deuce and my brother and all were kids and shit. And then Asian Man says, stop the cat. Red says you submitted 10 rejected marriage proposals on the blade. Says they said five of them was on the they said 5 of them on the Fig this year. Man, you would never ever see me in life doing any shit like that. Anything like that. I had some shit where I said some sucker shit. It's the only time in life I've been on sucker shit where I'm talking about trying to get this little badass chick who was on, but because I didn't have a car and all that shit, I knew I wouldn't be able to like get the broad. Plus, I was leaving to fucking going to NTC. And because I was gonna be gone for a long time, I was like, damn, I want to get this, bro. I do not want to lose this one. I mean, this shit was like one of the bad chicks up at Colleen and shit. And I was like, yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna get a car, and I'm gonna let you drive. I was saying shit like that. I got off that fucking phone after making that call, and this is one thing I can do is correct my fucking self. I said, man, what the fuck your bitch ass talking about? Like, man, you better never ever do no shit. Nigga barely making money. You doing this shit to try to win over this broad and shit so you don't lose it. Like, bitch like you or like you, then she like you. Fuck you talking about? But like, because I didn't have mobility and shit, so I used to definitely want a car. But around, and this is the other fucked up side where I'd be like, people don't care about military shit. The military car lots were notorious for being predatory towards fucking soldiers, especially they know a lot of soldiers are young. They hit motherfucker with 20-30% interest rate. Like they had the commanders had to get up on. We had this old stupid ass backwood motherfucking name. I'm gonna say his name. He probably ain't even living no more. Named Tackett. Tackett coming to the army at like 30-some years old from like some Farmville. Tackett looked like Popeye. Remember how fucking what's the dude playing the Popeye movie? You know, Popeye like this. You know how them old women used to be in the church in their 90s and they ain't got no teeth, so they chew their gums all day. That's how this motherfucker Tackett was. Tackett used to be a lot of them old deep rural ass dudes who come in the motherfucking military who be losing all they fucking teeth. I'm talking about as young as some of them 19 years old, where they sit and don't brush their teeth. They do that chewing tobacco shit. That should be riding their gums and shit. They come in the military. And the one thing the military would do is pull your fucking teeth. Them fools Tackett 30-some years old when he went, which is pretty old for going in there. Because I think you almost at the point you need waivers to even get in there. This fool get all of his fucking teeth pulled out. So Tackett ain't got no teeth. He look old as fuck. Be doing this shit when he's standing there because he's just like chewing on his gums or softening his gums, whatever the reason they do that shit. But then later but Tackett was the first time I ever knew that dudes be fucking ordering broads where I heard about the mail. And this is like the Epstein shit. Man, this fool was doing that mail where the people were talking about mail order brides. This fool was having magazines coming into the unit when he get their mail. This motherfucker used to have fucking where they show in the book because they was clowning. I see this book where they section this book off by the country these broads is from, pictures of these chicks. Man, this fool paid for a flight for one of these big ass German chicks, mine. And then this fool Tackett was not that tall. He's probably like 5'6", 5'7" or some shit. This fool, when he get the let me let my stream. I see the stream freezing up. So I see the stream says stream choppy. Yeah, let me hold off. Let me let it catch up. All right, let me wait till I come back. All right, giving it a second. I think that's something with YouTube. I think YouTube having some YouTube might be having some software issues and stuff. So ain't none of that stuff that some of these little conspiracy theorists, crybabies love to talk about when they streams ain't working, that it's them being shadow banned and YouTube don't want them to deliver the truth. Now, some shit is software related. So let me get a second for the software to correct whatever's going on. Because it's complex shit. It's complex to be able to take my image and talk and stream it everywhere. So never mind, it might have been no, it was this, because mine's froze up as well. So I backed it up. All right, let me see if I'm caught back up. All right, let me catch it back up. All right, I think I'm back good. So let me go into this part with Tackett. So this fool is like ordering. I'm gonna go back into the predatory shit with the car lots there, and about me, the only time in life I ever got on some sucker shit. And but with Tackett, this fool, 30-some years old, no fucking teeth, none of this shit. So, but he had these books used to come in with mail ordered chicks, like chicks looking to come to America or wherever else in the advanced world, where they deem as free society and shit. This book, like I said, the book got chicks. So you can get a chick from Africa, anywhere in Asia, all throughout Europe, and all this other shit. And this is what be like, damn, I wonder if there's some Epstein shit now. All this Epstein shit come out. So this fool get one of these damn chicks from one of these damn countries that come out here and shit. And this chick is a tall chick. She definitely, because the German area European chicks is tall. This chick come here, she tall, she looked like some old, like could be a model type chick. Man, she looking at this fool. Is this fool walking around trying to show off like he finally got a fine chick, because wasn't no regular chick around anywhere in Killeen. Even a chick off a farm wasn't fucking with Tackett. So he's willing to try to pay for a chick. And then the attempts is to marry them and give them citizenship so they can leave they poor ass country. This chick come out, she looking nice than a motherfucker. Shit was no way she about to deal with this fool. This chick looked disgusted. But being he flew her out here, she has to be with him unless she can find some other fuckers she can go make a play on and have this fool to sponsor her fucking trip here until it's time for her to go back, and then maybe exchange contacts with the new fool and come back over. But she was disgusted. That fool brought her to the barracks, trying to show her off. Brought her into the barracks, all that shit. Old, tall, slim ass chick. Fine for a European standard, not somebody I fucking want to fuck with. But that's what Tackett was on. He was on one of them type of shit. You see a lot of these desperate type of fools in there. But going back to the car lots will target soldiers, and especially if they got a dummy like Tackett. Tackett bought, if I was in there, and he got there in the 2000s, so this is like the year 2000. He buy a what's that? The Wrangler? No, what's that? Ranger? It's one of those small pickup trucks. It's a 90. This is like a 95 or something and shit. The rate he was paying was something like 20, 30 some percent. And they find out what his payments was. They got on the lots. The car lots was one, and they tell you about buying cars around Killeen. It's like, why there ain't no regulations to stop them from doing that shit? But they end up getting that truck taken back and all that other shit, and put pressure on that fucking car lot. And a lot of car lots. It took for like commanders in your unit to get on the ass of one of these damn car salesmen, because they matter of fact, the car salesmen so predatory. Where I be talking about that reception shit, where you first arrive from home after you graduate from basic. They bring you to wherever your unit station is. You're staying there till they appoint you to your unit. These fools will come up to reception, car dealers, and pick soldiers up to go run them on tours down to the car lot to try to sell you a fucking car. And that's how predatory that shit was. That shit was wild. And some dudes would do it because a car gets you laid. So that's why when I got back there and I'm thinking like, dang, because the girl was like, because I had one of the homies, because she had a homegirl with, I don't got a car, so the homie take me to go get him. These bitches in there like acting a certain way because of kind of car the homie driving and looking down on it. And I'm like, damn, I really ain't getting laid. This chick being on some judgmental shit. The homegirl don't like the homie. But me and her still maintain contact. But I'm like, man, I gotta be able to get my own chicks. Like, so I'm thinking about getting a car, and when I go out, I feel you can drive it, talking all that type of shit. Like, man, I got off that phone talking to that chick. Like, man, you better get the fuck up out of here saying that old weird ass trick made shit. And then Agent Matt says, B-Dub got the receipts. And then Andrew Charles says, what up? Salute to Andrew Charles. And then Around the World says, was your military buddy? Says from the South. Says because Southern people says do that ish all the time. It was a lot of Southern dudes. A lot of the Southern dudes in there because they y'all taught that shit. Y'all taught to be these old sucker like gentlemen to the wrong type of chicks. I mean, he'd be dudes that marry barrack whores. That's the other thing for anybody being in the military. You get the girl, the chicks they call barrack whores. That when payday come around and shit, and these chicks looking to make a play, they be all around the barracks. You get laid like a motherfucker. And then Around the World says, what's Tex up? Says he's still trying to take down the hell yeah. Hell yeah, he is. I think he got himself caught up in some other legal shit. I'm gonna have to text that fool. And then Around the World says Ginger's talking about the dude. Says my bad. And then he says dude says you live to see another day. Says and that's a good thing, homie. Yeah, good thing he didn't go to that bullshit. The good thing he was on here. We was clowning about that shit. And Around the World says dude says you can't swim. Man, it's a lot of people who can't swim. You'll be shocked. Fisher T says average people ready to throw hands faster than pro boxers. Says faster than pro boxers. Boxing is trash. Yeah, that's a fact. Around the World says Turkey is in the game. Says and we still can't get the top fighters. Says to fight each other. And that's because Turkey ain't able to offer that money used to. These fools seen Turkey come around, think they deserve $30 million for a fucking fight to a cab driver. Andrew Charles says Turkey only throws the bag, says that matchups he personally wants to see. Says, I don't think he cares about Devin or Shakur or Key. And Tank says, burnt that bridge. And then, so Turkey gonna take his money. Turkey got to rebuild his country. Shit, Turkey country under attack because of them aligning themselves with this dummy in the White House. And they were saying the stream choppy, but it's back. And then Around the World says the Saudis are running out of money. Says the AJ versus Fury says could be heading towards Madison Square Garden. Says not even in the UK. Yeah, I don't see the Saudis throwing money towards their Riyadh shit. That Riyadh shit is probably on cancellation due to the fact that Iran is throwing missiles over in their country. And they done set up their own NATO shit. I seen the other day. Them, India. Was it India or was it Pakistan? And somebody else and shit. It's crazy to look how the Europeans done ruined a lot of these countries. The fact that India and Pakistan are two separate countries. And then Around the World says Reg had that Trill Will Wi-Fi, laugh out loud. Nah. And he says India, I think. Okay, so it was India. It was three countries. India, Saudi Arabia, and somebody else formed some other pact to protect one another. Because the world is dissolving into fucking conflicts, global conflicts, because of this stupid ass idiot in the White House. And now there's starting to be mutinies formed inside the military. There's starting to be resistance inside the military. And it's funny that I did that live stream the other day speaking about that fucking weapons arsenal shit and the other turmoils going on within that shit. And more information is starting to come out surrounding that shit. That more and more call. See, I'll be always on point with shit. That's why I don't follow trends with people. I don't listen to people because I always know I'm ahead of what most people is on any fucking way. I move to the beat of my own drum rather than following slow thinking, low level thinking, retarded motherfuckers, degenerates. that more and more of that shit is pointing out about what's happening within the military, and the fact that there's no purpose to any of the shit Trump and Hegseth or any of them are doing. A lot of the military generals are falling out. I think there was a list of other top people fired because a lot of people aren't moving. A lot of them don't want to move forward. Now there's pressures on what's that shit? They're putting pressures. The Trump administration is putting pressure on weapons makers to expedite the production of weapons, and it don't work that fucking way. It don't work that fucking way. And now, therefore, it may end up putting Trump in some old financial situations, being that maybe he had promises of achieving victory in these countries to go and steal these resources, which would expand the earnings of this company and the expansion of this company's ability to dominate the market and this and that. And it fell flat on his fucking face. And the fact that he has not destroyed Iran, hasn't weakened them, and Iran is telling them, motherfucker, if you want this straight open, you better agree to all of these terms. And the terms have about $1 trillion in reparations on that shit. Otherwise, fuck y'all. We'll starve your fucking economy out, you damn idiot. And it's just simple as that. It's just as simple as that. And let me go back into the comments, and then I'm gonna get ready to get off of here. And then Andrew Charles says Turkey is an odd NATO member. Says Turkey. Oh, Turkey the country, not Turkey al-Sheikh. And it's spelled like the animal turkey. Okay, there go the correction. Says Turkey is an odd NATO member. Says they're also allies with some of our enemy. Says with our enemies. And America consider its enemies on whichever little rich piece of shit is in the White House and can't go in there and fucking colonize this country. And then all of a sudden they want the citizens of America, the real people, American 100-year citizens, or I'll take a Tariq term, a foundationally based American, not new arriving, none of that other shit, to think of other nations as being enemies of ours. America has no enemies. Only the wealthy people have enemies, and those people in the other countries have every right to dislike the motherfuckers. It ain't a hatred of America. But because these people hide behind you to fight for them and to commit crimes for them, then they want to push off this shit as far as the sort of programming they do. The manipulation they do is to tell you that this person is an enemy of yours, and it's not the case. It's not a factor at all. I think no country wants to harm America like that. I just don't. I don't think other countries, and this is why some of these other countries are at such a disadvantage militarily against America, and they have to go into all this little asymmetrical shit in guerrilla type tactics to fight back against America rather than doing conventional shit. And then be able to even stand chance with America to do unconventional shit in war. And the same thing with the 9/11 shit. America's wealthy people have done that shit. The Bushes and all them shit motherfuckers escalated that shit. And they only involve fucking how many ever people was on those planes, and then the masterminds who coordinate and talk that shit and fund that shit. Not a whole nation of shit. But they use that event to go in there and make themselves wealthy by going into Iraq and Afghanistan to try to steal resources and shit. Because that's where the wealth is. The wealth is behind who controls what resource, what mineral under the ground you control is what brings true wealth. Like even when people talk about buying land and other shit, all that farming, all that shit ain't how motherfuckers making money and shit. The cause for owning large plots of fucking land is for what's under the ground in that motherfucker. Whether it's oil or some other rich ass resource in that motherfucker. And being that America doesn't have all of the minerals and all that other shit that they deem is so profitable, it'd be places like Africa, South America, and them regions that you now find these punk motherfuckers trying to invade. Or even going into space. This other thing for space exploration is to look for ways of becoming rich, minerals to power shit. Let me see. Around the world says Devin Haney's in talks with Jack Catterall for a fight. Why Jack Catterall? Jack Catterall is a shell of himself. But boxing is garbage, homie. That's why Floyd in here endorsing motherfucking Carissa Shields now. I was tripping off of that shit. Like this nigga endorsing Carissa all of a sudden this shit. Like, man, you don't knock it off, man. You knock it off. I said, hell no. I said, man, but Floyd and them, this boxing shit has just got weird as fuck. Everything with these folks has gotten weird. You look at the dynamics of sports is becoming so racially driven. It says, I mean the country says I can't spell it right. Yeah, no, that's the way to spell Turkey. That country, not Turkey. She around the world said that, and he also wants to fight Boots in. It says in the future, says according to Blue Blood Sports TV. I can believe Devin wants to fight him. Devin the only motherfucker amongst these fools who want to fight some goddamn body. The rest of these little tiny ass weak motherfuckers don't want to fight shit, and they ruined the sport that I so greatly love and wouldn't dare. I don't even dare to spend a second talking up no damn upcoming fights. I just talk about the post fight. I just do the post fight. I don't even go live to do fight commentary on that shit because these fools just ain't worth it. You don't know what you're gonna get. I'd rather watch the fucking Crip Mac motherfuckers and Blueface and Ray J and what's the fool knocked out Ray J, Super Saiyan and maybe Christian Rock. I'd rather watch them motherfuckers fight than pro boxers. If anything with boxing, I'm watching old shit. And Around the World says, and that's the thing, that's like how dope boxing is. Why I'm a fight fan. You watch, even with MMA, the old MMA is the dopest shit, mainly Pride MMA. And then when Anderson Silva comes to the UFC, John Jones comes to the UFC, Rashad Evans, I don't like George St. Pierre, all of his fights. Some of his fights is good and all that other shit, but mainly the black fighters I like watching and shit out of MMA. The only white fighters I like watching out the MMA shit, it'd be Fedor, who's one of the dopest fucking ever. And that's it. And sometimes George St. Pierre, Cowboy Cerrone used to have some cool, but mainly I'm watching black MMA fighters. And that's about it. I can't watch some other cats. They don't put on dope ass fights like that. Like, not at all. And then Around the World says the LWC are claiming that are claiming that the Pac-Man is ducking Debo Dev, laugh out loud. I don't even know why people call for a young ass fighter to be fighting no fucking Manny Pacquiao. And Manny Pacquiao is sad as fuck anyway to be still fucking boxing. All these dudes is fucking sad. Man, it's just sad to know people have earned this kind of money, been around these sports for that long, and they can't retire because maybe the lifestyles they have, maybe some other legal shit has set them back. Even this shit. Oh, let me put up this one. Let me go back to this. Let me highlight this. For those who haven't seen that new Adrian Broner interview, like I said, I like hyping up channels and shit. I ain't one of these motherfuckers to be like, man, don't give another channel promo and shit. I don't know why people be on that shit. That shit was on the Danza Project. Is that the name of the channel, Danza Project? And they had AB on their shit. Let me see. Let me go to the Danza Project. Hold on, where's that one? Because the AB one don't always show up. I think it's some kind of sponsored video, but AB was on there talk. Okay, here it is. Man, y'all gotta check this AB one out because AB is going through a new kind of a resurgence in his career and starting to kind of writing things on what he has destroyed with his own life. But this interview right here is a good interview from them. And even with the setting of the interview is a good setting to it. Motherfucker, this is what you niggas be wearing. They got Asian math draws on that motherfucker.
Got you. You can book a hotel that's just your
Asian math, like, pause that shit. I need some Asian math draws. Motherfucking the pen draws. But this interview right here was a good ass fucking interview. And they were highlighting like some of the people who AB wishes that he can have around him. And he spoke about that coach. His coach that brought him up, that I think AB, even when AB started really going downhill with the drinking and shit, I think AB kind of turned his back on him. Robert East, I think, did Robert East turn his back on that coach or no? But he started talking about them. But now when they got in that interview, when they brought up the Marcos Maidana shit, you can really see that shit to this day affects AB. And that was the beginning of the end. That's when the self-destructive behaviors really start to show themselves with AB, was that Marcos Maidana shit. Because he took a long pause when that question, usually when we're asking him a question, AB have a response to it. AB's a very witty dude, so he's quick to respond to shit. The Maidana shit was asked, just a long pause in that shit, hesitant about what he respond with, and then he spoke on that one. And then Andrew Charles says Devin was never going to fight Shakur or Keyshawn. Says that was just a big okie dokie. Says, let me see, it's choppy again. Let me give it a second. One second, I'm chopping. Hold on. Yeah, 1 second, chopping a little bit. Wait, am I chopping? Hold on 1 second. Let me check it. Test. Am I behind? Testing. All right, matter of fact, let me turn. Sometimes keep having a camera on also can create some slowdown in the stream as well. So let me turn this camera off. All right, testing. All right, fuck it. I think I'm good. Around the World says Drew Titan is claiming that Devin is the new Jack. Man, these fools just overboard. I don't know what building slipped into the drinks of these damn dudes, or what the hell is wrong in their brain. But Dev and nobody close in this era. Okay, yeah, I'm still chopping. Let me hold on a little bit to respond to this comment from around the world. And then I see the stream. So yeah, I think this is on the YouTube side, because even where I'm at, like as far as what I'm stating and then what's being played back, and what's being played back in the stream and shit is delayed. So it delayed even the live stream as far as where I'm at. And I hear at the point where now my camera is off, it is definitely improved. So it's definitely something on the software side with YouTube, or could even be in my computer. Like I say, when I turn the camera off, I hear that the audio is definitely improved. But going back in here, in case it chopped again, about this comment about them talking about Dev being the new Jack Johnson. And I'm like, these dudes who don't know history, who ain't never study anything, who just love to pull out keyword terms that, drawing some kind of reaction from people and shit, and throwing names of other past era legends on top of shit. Said they don't know what they talking about. Dev ain't nothing close to no Jack Johnson. This even goes into what debunks the other shit these fools got on here to cry about, to talk about how the black fighter is the most discriminating, hate on fighter. And it goes back to where I'm always right on my opinions on shit that I respond to a lot of these dudes who are unqualified to talk on a lot of these fucking these situations and shit, and they love to play this little racial victim Olympics and shit. Ain't got nothing to do with race. Devin Haney ain't dealing with no black and white shit. Devin Haney is dealing with two black motherfuckers, or everybody looking for him. No, it's three black motherfuckers, because the one white dude who claimed to be Mexican and Ryan Garcia, he's fought. The three black dudes who Devin is looking to fight to really kind of push himself ahead of his class are the ones taking the opportunity for Dev to display who he is to the rest of the world. It ain't got nothing to do with no white fighter and white fans and none of that shit, and white promoters and white managers trying to hold Dev back. Dev's situation involves three black fucking fighters. And it ain't the boxing world keeping these opportunities away. It is the fighters. It is the fighters who are refusing to fight him. It ain't the powers that be that are stopping these black fighters from getting that opportunity with Dev. These are the fighters themselves. So therefore, them talking about some Jack Johnson shit is like the dumbest fucking comparison to ever fucking make. And of course, they're pushing out the people who don't follow history and don't know shit about history, and they'll think that's some catchy shit to catch on to, but it doesn't relate. Ain't no correlation between none of that shit. Dev's biggest issue and conflict has been with his brethren, his black counterparts, who have robbed him of opportunities nobody else. That's why I say these niggas be doing all this racial crybaby shit about what the black fighters experience. These black fighters are some of the most privileged and spoiled motherfuckers in any era of sports. And they don't want to make name for themselves. As Charles says I like Machida back in the day. Oh, Machida, the karate, and Machida was good too. The coldest Machida, when that John Jones choked Machida out, that shit was the coldest fucking knockout ever. Like, imagine you in a fight with a motherfucker like John Jones, and you that nigga put you in a choke and just let your neck go, walk off, and your body collapse. That's the way he did Machida. Machida was having some success a little bit, because Machida knew all that karate shit. Machida he was so tricky with the way he can just deliver a kick on your ass. And he moved well. John Jones put that nigga against that rope and choked that nigga the fuck out. And then I think John Jones do what's his name? Mauricio Rua that same way? Then he choke his ass out unconscious. That nigga was choking them motherfuckers out. Around the World says 78 told Usyk not to duck his cane. Man, Wilder shouldn't even be fucking fighting neither, bro. These fools want to cheer on some of the wrong people in boxing. Same thing that went into, and I'll be right on all this shit. I'll be so on point with all this shit. That's what they want to act like Dev is Malcolm X's shit. Like, fuck out of here, man. It's these black dudes stealing these opportunities away from that dude. And then, but yeah, I don't even know like Wilder fight, but I guess give him the money opportunity and that. But I don't want to hear these dudes crying if Usyk is able to stop him. But Usyk is slowing down. Usyk realizes he's slowing down as well. Pittsburgh T says Chuck Liddell says with those two. Chuck Liddell was a privileged dude. Chuck Liddell just found the right moment in where Dana White, who is another little bigot white hyper. That's all Dana White is, a white hyper. And he found the little short space to prop up Chuck Liddell and a number of other white fighters involved in mixed martial arts here in America, because all the real fighting was taking place in Brazil and over in fucking Japan. That the second when that shit brought to where everything got consolidated over the UFC, Chuck Liddell and all of them start getting their asses whooped. And then all that celebrating the baddest man in the world, that shit was done overnight. Shit was dead on arrival as soon as them dudes got over there. And then says Machida probably don't count as white though. Laugh out loud. Yeah, no, Machida was Brazilian. Machida's a white Brazilian. And then Angie Charles says Liddell can barely get a thought out now. Yeah, because that's the other thing. He got socked in the head so goddamn much. Oh no, the one white dude, is that dude white? The fool with that motherfucker with Ben Henderson. Is that his name? Ben Henderson with the big ass left hook. He fought during the real era when them fools fight. He even fought with over in Brazil. He used to knock fucking Vanderlei Silva ass the fuck out. But Ben Henderson, he just had that left hook and will knock a motherfucker. That left hand hit your ass, you was gone. That fool was good. But Chuck Liddell and them, hell no, Chuck Liddell wasn't shit. And then around the world says UFC used to be must see says, but not anymore. It says Comment Connor. Yeah, the UFC died when all the Brazilian motherfuckers died off, and Dana White's little white hyping projects, he started pushing. He was able to penetrate the game with that shit for as long as it lived. and then he killed it off. Like, that's the problem. You can't do all that white hype and shit. That's why I never liked Dana White. I always knew Dana White was a piece of shit, and I knew he would destroy his product. I knew the UFC product would be destroyed. Like, doing all this white hype and shit, you can't do that shit. Sports is meant for anything. Everything's just meant for it to be authentic. The real is what should be accepted and appreciated, not this old fake made up shit. And Andrew Charles says, you definitely chopping. Says, no, not now. Yeah, that was a stream chopping up a little bit. And the picture of T says, haven't been choppy on my end. Says 10 out of 10. And then Around the World says, Top Rank is now angry with Keyshawn. Says Bob was still going to give Keyshawn the $3 million for the Devin Haney fight. And Bob don't want to work with a lot of these dudes, man. I'm shocked Bob's still in it and shit. I think Bob gives a box and he dies. So that's probably why he's staying around this shit. Around the World says Bill got most of these big dudes on payroll now. It says Champside and Shakur says now got beef. It's Shakur, but Shakur is an idiot. How are you having beef with Champside over his opinion? You giving Champside the fuel to criticize your fucking ass. So now, what, Shakur want to fight Champside, but he don't want to fight Devin? Like, get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker, these dudes is pathetic ass dudes. These fools don't even give off any type of viewpoint of them being fighters. Like, these dudes don't have the look of a fighter. They don't have the behaviors of fighters. None of that shit. Of past era fighters. And then they just too small. This is way too many small ass dudes as kind of the face of boxing and shit. Andrew Charles says Debo is such a stupid nickname. Says for Devin. Says he goes life and death. Says in every fight he's in, no matter who the opponent is. I think the Debo Dev shit just come because all these other dudes are scared of him. They do act scared of him. Around the World says BLTV says talking real-ish towards Jay Prince. For what? These motherfuckers on the internet shit is weird, bro. That's why I'm glad I never aligned myself with none of this shit on here. I'll be cool with cats, but all this trying to align with other people so your opinions match up and you all on the same accord is some fucking girl shit. Like Girl Scout, girl cheerleader shit. Andrew Charles says Devin X. Andrew Charles says he was the karate guy. Says he broke some famous dude. Says he broke some famous dude leg one time. Says and arm. Says and older vet. Says I can't remember his name. Oh wait, are you talking about karate dude? Oh, you talking about Machida. Says BJ Penn was cold. Says was cold too. Says until he started losing. BJ Penn was getting his ass whooped on the street. BJ Penn had one of the coldest street fights I've ever seen. That nigga got his ass knocked the fuck out. That fool got knocked out cold. Woke up, and this the same fight. Woke up from being knocked out, and his brain was clear that the dude knocked him out. He kept fighting and beat the dude ass. He beat that dude up. I think he choked the dude out. Andrew Charles says Liddell was a stone cold Steve Austin of MMA. Yeah, that's the way they try to make him, the mohawk and all that other shit. And that's what was kind of the marketing to attract young white fan base, because whites don't have a representation in boxing because they don't compete well. That's why they try to hype up Tommy Morrison when Tommy Morrison was coming up and had the look, had the style, had the performances that made him look like he was going to be something. And they try to run with the over sensationalizing of Tommy Morrison. And that shit fell apart. You can't white hype a lot of these athletes, even though white athlete is good. Just give him the credit and praise. Now, when you got a top level motherfuckers outperform people are programmed to be critical of the motherfucker. Like same thing with the WNBA shit, the Caitlin Clark shit. And how they push over that shit. And it's mainly our certain white segments of America who does that shit, that feeding that shit. They just need something to represent. That's why they cry if a black person plays a movie character. Like, it's how sinister and out of touch and backwards a lot of these fools is. Around the World says 78 put out that the rebirth of Wilder is here. Nigga, please. Says the hype job music time is over. Says Kang is back. Laugh out loud. I know you probably adding that shit. I know 78 to say that shit. I mean, and 78 is supposed to be on some player shit. I don't know how he be getting caught up on this internet shit and followers shit and overhyping shit. Can't keep shit real shit. I just don't get that shit. And then around the world says Drew Titan is now pro Zuffa. Says an anti-PBC. He says that PBC is the plantation now. Says Al Heyman says let the black fighters down. Man, get the fuck out. That's how you know he is uneducated. You listen to a lot of these uneducated dudes. And that's the problem I have with people who lack intelligence, man. That's why I've always tried to surround myself with intellectual people. Otherwise, I don't surround myself at all. Can't be around people who lack intelligence, bro. People like at all. And I move around as a lone soldier. Like I say, I'm a soldier, homie. I ain't with none of that stupid shit. No dumb motherfuckers. And that's the problem you have with a lot of these dudes. These dudes don't know how to break down anything, don't know how to see anything. Al Heyman ain't got shit to do anything. A lot of these black fighters have the lifestyle, wealth, and able to take care of their families because of Al Heyman. Al Heyman don't get in the ring. I hear these fools, Al try to set Earl up to make him lose. Al's job is to get you in a fight, and it is the opponent's job to fucking upset you. The opponent's job ain't go in there and get his ass whooped by you. That is not what the promoter's job is. And if a promoter is doing that type of shit, why are you watching that shit? That's why I used to hear people talk about top rank and matchmaking. That is the most bullshit ever to be allowed in sport because boxing doesn't have a standard to it. It is the dumbest shit ever. And that's the shit that fucked off Edgar Berlanger's stupid ass. Top Rank doing all that matchmaking for that motherfucker. He going into 15 straight fights, knocking everybody out in the first round. And then the minute they step him up to a B- ass opponent, he in there getting his ass whooped. And then he still get opportunities to go up and fight Canelo, get his ass whooped, and then fight whatever that fool Turkey like from who a Muslim and shit whooped his ass. Like these fools is just dumb, bro. Al Heyman changed the dynamics for a lot of these black fighters, but his job is not to put you in the fights. But if you're viewed as the top dude out there, you're gonna be making the top dollar. You're gonna get promotion behind you. But it ain't the opponent's job because they get a fight with you to just lay down for you to kick their ass. Like it's simple as that. And a lot of these fighters ruin their career. You just see that shit. Adrian Broner ain't the only example of how a fighter can fuck their career. Al Heyman is the person who has presented us Adrian Broner. Al Heyman, that's why in the interview I just showed y'all, Adrian Broner praised Al Heyman in that shit and talked about had he had listened to people like Al Heyman and whatever that coach he had that died. Like, that's how I be like, these niggas don't know what they talking about. These niggas cry because Al Heyman and marketing teams, Kelly Swanson, them denied these niggas from going to their events because they don't want these annoying black ass fools at their fucking fight events who ain't do nothing but act like boxing is the new civil right landscape. Like, get the fuck out of here. We black dudes in here get on Instagram and talk about flying in private jets. And you know how stupid that shit is? Where people are showing, oh, I'm flying to find here on a private. You know how much private jets fucking cost? This shit is the most ridiculous shit fucking ever. The average fucking a private jet, Gulfstream, whatever, is like $14,000 an hour. $14,000 an hour for you to go one fucking way. You flying from LA to fucking New York is probably gonna cost you $50,000 to fly on a private fucking jet. And that's what these fools will do with their money to look a certain way. Like, these fools are the ones who have fucked themselves over financially. And then I know Al Heyman is presenting a new factor of life for these motherfuckers. And then too many of them are trying to chase that Floyd Mayweather lifestyle. Floyd Mayweather should have never highlighted that shit. Should never highlight that lifestyle for a lot of these dudes who come from poverty because they chasing that shit. Just like sharing the drug with motherfuckers. And then around the world says it's going to be LWC versus Jay Prince and Mob Ties. These fools is retarded. I don't think Jay Prince even entertained these fools. Jay Prince know people going to fucking have opinions on shit. I'll drop the link. Y'all gotta cook, man, because I was gonna try to make me some food. I was about to get off this shit. Man, gonna actually drop the link now. I ain't gonna be on here all day though. He says Rampage killed the Chuck Liddell hot. Yeah, Rampage whooped his ass. But Rampage was it Rampage that whooped Chuck Liddell over in Brazil? Somebody whooped Chuck Liddell ass over when he was in Pride and shit. And then Andrew Charles says the White Hope thing says work better in MMA says than it does in boxing. It was able to work in there, but you see it in football with the white quarterback. Like nobody want to hear that shit. He says I'm on that grill too. No, I'm about to warm up some food. I got food in the motherfucking fridge. And he says, because I ain't ate all day, my motherfucking stomach touching. And then around the world says Clark is going to get tired of that BS too. The white hype and shit, yeah, it's gonna ruin her because it's the thing that's gonna follow her. And a lot of people ain't gonna like her, they ain't gonna appreciate her, they want her out of there. Andrew Charles says boxing fans are harder to impress. Boxing fans, I wouldn't say they're hard to impress, they just cry too much. They just cry too much. Says 78 claims that Devin took Tank crown as a face of boxing. Neither one of them had the face of boxing, but he's definitely surpassed Tank. Says Tank will be begging Debo, says for fight to laugh out loud. But there's no fights for none of them. There's no fights for them. And they look at it like, oh, you can't become what you want to be without me. So that's the game they play with each other. Not Dev. I won't put Dev on playing that game with none of these dudes. Dev will fight these dudes. These other dudes are playing those games. Tank is nobody now. You duck the Lamont Roach shit and all that other shit. Nobody want to see you, dude. Nah. Andrew Charles says fact. Says Belanga was on his back. Says first time he kind of sort of stepped up in comp. Yeah, because they doing all that matchmaking shit. Brandon said, Brandon, you want to jump on the panel? And then around the world says Stormy B says put out that Lamont Roach is a turncoat, says due to losing to Zepeda. The fools is stupid. Like Zepeda's supposed to go in there with fucking Lamont Roach and get his ass whooped. Like the fools be saying the dumbest shit. Like it's just like destined for the black fighter going there and whoop everybody ass. Like these fools going in the gym training like your ass. Like you got, and then with Zepeda, you got to put something on. This motherfucker throw 1,000 goddamn punches a fight. You got to be in some hellified shape to throw that many fucking punches. Ben Israel, crazy ass in the building. What's up, Ben? What's up? And then and it beat up. You want me to drop the link or not? Y'all trying to get on here and cook. Y'all got to cook because I need to go down and make some fucking food. Andrew Charles says this Itama guy. I can't say his name, but that's that little like white and Samoan looking dude or white and black dude. He says this Itama's guy says who is supposed to be the next best thing is about to fight his first real bad motherfucker. Says we'll see how that plays out. Who is he supposed to fight? I'll look at that shit. He says I'm heating up my charcoal. Says let me. This fool talking about heating up charcoal. This nigga barely learning. Brandon is really a novice at this barbecue and shit. He talking about he gonna show how to heat his coals up. I want to see this shit. He talking about the chimney. This fool has no skills. He done brought a chimney and think that's the only way to light charcoal, which is the most foolish shit that any rookie in stepping into the world of grilling believes. He says we'll see how that goes. Talking about who is Ithmas playing. And he talking about you on the grill. And then he says around the world says 78 put out that Lamont Roach says was off cold, says for losing his last fight. No, he wasn't. He just was unprepared. That's all that shit was. Shit. Fighting. They act like fighting guaranteed to somebody. Fighting is some hard shit. Fighting is some hard shit. A look don't guarantee you no victory in the fight. The way you talk don't guarantee you a look in the fight. The way you throw one punch guarantees you a win in the fight. Even if you drop a motherfucker, don't guarantee you a win in the fight. Like these fools don't have no abilities to fight, man. And then L5 player in the building, salute. This old Trump loving dude. And then Ben Israel in the building. Ben, I was like, man, I hope you lose your other page. I'll listen to your prayer, man. I was laughing like a mug hearing your crazy ass do that prayer shit. He says, Shalom, beat up. And then he says Tank is looking for a fight against Bam Rodriguez. And he is saying, yeah, for the link. He says Bam Rodriguez. And we got beat up in the building.
What up, though?
What's cracking?
Just showing you how I'm heating up the coals, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Man,
saying? Just getting it right. You know
this
what I'm
nigga
saying?
rookie.
Just getting it right. Just getting it right. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga rookie chef. Get closer. Get
You know what
closer
I'm
to it.
saying? You can't see it?
Yeah, I see it still. It said you still got ways to go.
Yeah, I still got a ways to go, about another 5 minutes. See, they getting white hot, conducting. You know what I'm saying? Just getting on the old
Where
grill.
the meat? Where the meat at?
It's in the house. I ain't got it right. I ain't brought it out yet. I got
Uh,
another 10 minutes.
you got
I'm a, I'm
seasoning
a,
on it?
yeah, I'm gonna show it to you when I put it on the grill.
All right. Well, you know you can't put on a grill once some coals get hot. Look, he about to throw the meat right. He gonna put the coals in the grill and
I ain't
throw the
finna do
meat on
nothing.
top of that
No, I'm
shit.
not. No, I'm not. No, I'm
It's
not, Red.
it,
I still gotta season my grapes and all that. I gotta put my onion on my grapes. When I put it's gonna be a second part I put the meat on there.
and you about to throw that shit right on that shit. So when you put them coals in that grill.
Nah, bro, that ain't how you do the damn thing. Don't
Now
hate
you
on
not
me,
you know
bro.
they called you out on that shit. You know
I
damn
wasn't
well you
gonna do it anyway. Man, I got this. What you got going? What's up, Hyphen? Hyphen must be bored. He on here 2 days in a row.
uh,
Shit, trying to learn how to cook from your non-cooking ass. I'm doing hella backwards, you know.
Oh yeah, you LA dudes, y'all ain't no seasoning. You know, we gotta give y'all
You
California
know,
dudes some sauce.
they didn't talk about he
Y'all
got
got
rub
no
an onion
sauce.
on the grill. He got rub an onion. You crazy as fuck watching that
nigga,
YouTube shit.
you were supposed to do that before you put that bitch away last time.
I got rub my onion
You
over the
said where you
grill.
broke up?
Nah, I'm
Yeah, that's
saying
right.
you supposed to hit the grill with the onion when you put it away last time, so it'll already be clean.
Yeah. No, I want it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Plus I'm lazy. When I finish out the grill, I ain't trying to be out here. It's 100 some degrees. It's damn near what is it, about 90? So no.
Yeah, it's too hot to be grilling out here right now. You got like
Nah,
two
my
more
son,
hours.
nah, my
Shit,
son
that's the best time to
asked me to
grill.
grill.
Cause he at home, he ain't in the park. So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I'm at
Yeah.
home. Shit. Shit, I'm at home doing my thing. You know what I mean? I just want to show Reggie, because I always talk about it, how and then hopefully we stay on long enough. Shut your ass up. Come on.
Oh, that dog. Oh, put the
God
dog on. I want to see
damn.
that nigga.
Hold on, let me put him on. Hold on. Hold on. He might let me. Hold on.
He done got him
Muggy.
them little chimney things and think they the shit.
Muggy.
Oh, I like that nigga head.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, he
sit.
got a nice ass
Sit
coat
down.
on.
Sit down.
Yeah,
Yeah. Good boy.
nah, that nigga ain't Trey.
Yeah, you like that. You like that. Red's like that. Red's like that. Man,
That
he the
nigga
old house
wagging,
dog.
he wagging his shit. That nigga ain't
Yeah.
Trey.
House dog, man. Old house dog. That's old house dog.
You know, he got a nice
You know what I
color on
mean?
his shit.
He mad. Yeah, gotta feed him good food, man. Take care of him.
Yeah.
They'll live for a long time.
So what's on the menu?
Just chicken breast, man. That's all my son. He be calling himself bodybuilder. Chicken breast and turkey. I think she got some turkey wings or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. I'm just
Oh,
I'm just trying to do something to fulfill my weekend because I ain't really do shit. I was supposed to win a test drove a truck yesterday, but I laid my dumb ass around, so I'll be in this rental car another week. So I figure I do something. He starts school next week anyway, so I'm gonna get his chicken breast together with his bodybuilding ass.
oh, you trying to meal prep?
Yeah, cause he like chicken breast he like grilled chicken breast. So a lot of times I grill it if I can.
Man, it's like the
So it was
easiest
hot.
shit to make.
Hey,
Yeah. So
mine had just 8, but I'm gonna just give him a little bit more. I got his ass right too. Hold on,
let me see. Oh yeah, you got a.
hold
Oh
on,
yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
He got a
Yeah.
nice looking rod.
So
He
look, I'll
got a
be giving
nice looking rod, Wilder.
What's
I'll
that?
be I'll be feeding him the raw. So
Beef
this
and
like some
chicken.
ground. This just ground turkey, and I got some chicken wings, some raw chicken wings behind it, cause I only feed him raw, no kibble,
Let
no
me see what
cooked
he look
food.
like.
Oh, for real?
Hold on.
How
All right,
old
hold
is
on.
he?
He just hit 2. Rain, stay,
Oh
sit,
yeah. Oh
stay,
yeah.
stay. No, stay. Look,
Yeah, see, y'all making
stay,
like giving them big
stay,
ass dogs and shit.
stay. Stay.
I'm telling you, Red, you got to
Give me
get you
paw.
one, man.
Paw. Other one. Paw. Look. Stay.
Yeah,
Go
I
eat,
like that.
eat.
Eat.
That's how you do it, Reg. Man's
Uh,
best friend, boy. Get you one to be your best friend.
yeah. No, I
My
got
dog,
rid of
my dog,
my dog
my
because he's a little dog. I don't like little ass
my dog
dogs.
live in the house. My dog live in the house though.
Yeah, we don't do no outside dogs, nigga.
Not at all. I need you to protect this motherfucker. I need you to know how to be in here when we not here. Walk around this motherfucker and not fuck up nothing, and that's what he do. You train
Oh,
him like that. You know what I
you
mean?
keep yours in the house too?
Hell yeah. Yeah. At
Yeah,
night
because
I
they
leak close it. At night I close the door on this motherfucking ass, and he walk around the house. He go in one of the other rooms. He lay down, but hell no. Hell yeah, he stay in the house with me. And at night I close the door. That's his job. Your
because
job is
they
not to be next up in the bed with me sleep.
because they can't deal with that hot weather, huh?
No. Hell no. Nah. Once you get a certain weather, they tell you to put your dogs in the house if you can, or to find the best shade you can for them. But nah, man, my dog live in the house. His little pussy ass live in the house. Yeah,
Yeah, I
but you
want.
train them how you want them to be, Red, and you don't have to beat a dog. It's certain training techniques that you can use. Like you don't have to beat them. You don't have to do that. Like that's old shit that old black people did because we didn't know. But man, you ain't got to do none of that shit, man. You train these motherfuckers. You just got to. Only thing about a dog, you got to spend time with them. When they're young, they like babies. You spend time with them. You give them you raise them how you want them to be, and then they start developing their own little personality.
You barely even gotta yell, like raise your voice at a dog. Like I'm damn near never have to. You just talk to them and they understand commands.
Or was he a good dog, or was he on some hard headed shit? Because that'd be the other thing if you may just got a good ass puppy and shit.
It ain't that, Reg. It's
Every
some
puppy
dogs.
good, really.
They stubborn. Yeah, it's just that some dogs are more stubborn than others, and that's not a bad thing. You just laugh at it and be like, "Boy, this is a stubborn ass dog." Like, let's say I tell my dog to get out of the room and he don't want to get out. He'll just sit there and look at me. He'll sit his ass down and plant his ass on the ground, even if I'm trying to pick him up and push him out. But that's just him being stubborn. He ain't bad. He just being stubborn. You know what I mean? Like they got
Right.
certain personality traits like that. Long as only thing you want your dog to do is listen. That way, if you tell him stop, he stop. He understands certain things, and the best thing you do is like my dog. I didn't socialize him too well. Like anybody just can't come over my house and walk around. You can't. You know what I mean? But you could socialize your dog better than I did, and still training to be a protector too. It's just how much time you willing to spend with these motherfuckers, Reg. 'Cause you just don't know. Spending time with them, and then they watch you. Once they live with you, they know your movements. They know what time you get up. They know when you tell them come here. They start knowing. They watch you.
Yeah, they know all your habits. Like they know you better than you know yourself.
Yeah, no, it was the motherfuckers be loyal. But yeah, I be trying to think which one I want. I don't know if I want the cane. I like rocks like a motherfucker, and I like the pits.
Oh, the Cane
The
Corso.
thing about the cane, you got to be active, Reg. You got to walk him every day because he'll tear your fucking shit up. It ain't gonna be his fault. It's gonna be because you not active. So
Yeah,
you got to walk him every day. You got to play with him every day. You gotta do something. Them big dogs need big energy.
yeah, they like
Yeah,
working dogs and shit. Yeah,
yeah. The Rottweiler is a working breed, so I gotta take him. In the morning, I just take him to the park because that's the best way. Like, it's like this park nobody go to, so he can just like run free off the leash. That's the best way I can let him like burn his energy out in the morning, and then sometime like in the evening, let's say like 8 o'clock. That's when I'm gonna take him on a walk, at least like a 45 minute to hour walk.
because that be the other thing. I be hearing people leave their dogs in a crate. I always be like, man, I never want to do a dog like that. Like while you gone all day and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do that crate shit either, cause
Yeah, I don't do
uh,
that. I
yeah.
don't do that. What the
Yeah, I'm
fuck I
like, I
want
feel
him in
like
a crate
like
for?
the dog in prison. He probably like, why the fuck you even buy me? Shit.
I let my dog walk around. My dog walks around free. Only thing I do is let him out in the morning, and my dog tell me when he want to go out. So he barks. You want to go out? Woof. And then when he ready to come back in, woof. That's just what happens.
And these big dogs too, like I think people be having it fucked up. You know, niggas be having like a Rottweiler, Cane Corso or something. They be like one of the biggest dog, but having like a big ass, dog, that shit not really good for their health long term.
Wait, what's that?
Like having a dog with like a lot of weight, like niggas they be telling, oh nigga, I got a Rottweiler, 150 pounds,
Oh,
160. Like,
big, yeah.
yeah, that's not really good. Them breeds was not meant to have that much weight on them.
Had a nigga looking like a bear and shit.
Yeah, but like his joint, like they joints to go bad, like hip dysplasia, all that. Like your dog, it'll just mess up your dog health and just, what I'm saying, shorten his lifespan. You feel me?
Yeah. Because how long would they live? They what, a good 15 years, more than that?
Yeah, I mean they could live like I didn't heard of Rottweilers even living like 15 years, but I didn't also seen shit Rottweilers having like or like any just big breeds. I didn't seen niggas like dogs have show like joint and hip problems at the age of like 2 and 3 years old.
Trying to get a big one. But what you think about
Yeah.
the dogs with them little limbs and bullies and shit? The motherfuckers probably got all type of health shit, huh?
Yeah, like truth be told, some of them breeds, they literally just like a straight medical bill. I got my cousin got one, and yeah, that's the only thing. Them dogs is always in and out the vet.
And then what about the Frenchies? Are they healthy or no? Because I like them
I mean,
off too.
yeah, they all right. I mean, the only thing about them dogs is like them ain't like if you like to go on like little like trail hikes and stuff, them not gonna be the dogs you taking to go out and like really do work with, you know?
Right, right. Yeah, they
Uh,
ain't
here,
built
here,
like the big ass working ass dogs. Yeah.
here come this Buster from St. Louis. What's up with it?
Why you call him that? Get on him, Asia.
Well, what's up with it, nigga?
I always give them a little time to clean it up because most of them come in joking. They don't be like you. You the one that be up here scoring and shit.
Man, I'm
You
your
you know.
biggest homie on this motherfucker, man.
You scoring like a motherfucker, boy. You come with a new narrative every time. Now I'm hearing the echo.
Yeah, that's a hype. Wait, who is that? Somebody go
That's
on mute.
not me, is it? I just got in here.
Wait, go ahead. Talk, Asia.
I know I was hearing the echo.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
you. That's you, Bruce.
That's the echo is me.
Yeah,
How can that be? How can that be?
go
yeah.
on mute.
If you gotta go on mute, or if you got the YouTube tab open, you gotta mute it. All right, damn, Asia, with your long pauses and shit. Go ahead and cook.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be heard, and I'm still hearing myself.
All right,
I
we'll
know I
work through
sound good, but I ain't trying to hear double the shit. But it's all good. But what he was saying about the designer dogs, yeah, those motherfuckers are just like a medical expense, and everybody thought that shit was just the shit to have and shit. What is the American Bully mixed breeded hybrid or whatever and shit? They
it.
look tough, but them dogs ain't shit. Legs be too short. They have big faces and big heads. There was one cat I knew. He had a nice one. I think his name was Cato, or something like that. Nice, had the uh what's that blue turquoise blue eyes, all that shit. Look vicious in the motherfucker. That dog stays sick, but looked it beautiful as aesthetic. But dog ain't good for nothing.
About the Frenchies don't have health problems like that, do they?
That's the ones with the funny face, kind of like the flat
Yeah,
face.
they look like the Boston Terrier a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, they do. One of my math professors had one. Matter of fact, she from out there in Cali, Sacramento. I believe that's where she at the area she was from. But she had came here, was teaching at the college that I attended. But she had one. Yeah, she said she stayed in the vet with that motherfucker. There's certain things they can't eat. They born with health issues and shit. You at the vet every month with that motherfucker. Yeah. And when I was working at a university, this one chick used to have one. She stayed in the dormitories and shit. Those one little pudgies or whatever the fuck they call it. She had one black with them big old scary looking eyes and shit. The Men in Black dog.
Yeah, the pug.
Yeah, she had one of them. Yeah, them motherfuckers keep health issues and shit.
And they naturally have looks like a breathing like defect. They can't even like get the most wind and they oxygen. You really can't even run with them dogs.
Right. Even when they bark, it sounds like they straining, like they using every energy just to get the bark out. What the fuck, nigga? You gonna die after the third bark. You ain't finna do shit to me. But yeah, I feel you, hyphy. Why you got hyphy up there? Was it this DJ, right?
No, I said nigga hyphy.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was DJ.
He said all the Cali niggas sound alike.
You do sound like you got that accent. What part of Cali you from?
Shit, so I'm from this area. It's called the Valley, so that's like right under LA and shit.
Oh, you down in San Bernardino too, huh?
No, not exactly San Bernardino. I'm close to the LA.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, what would you call that? North of LA on the other side of the mountain, right?
Yeah, it's actually like north of LA. So most people call it like the San Fernando Valley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to pull on the map. That's why I like using the maps for like people from out of the city and shit.
No, but it's
like a reference where shit is at.
What was it, Bruce? Bruce, what's up with it?
Oh no, I seen that beautiful Roddy up there, hyphy, man. You're taking good care of that boy. You're giving him all the raw foods, man. Very well trained, man. He wouldn't go get his food unless he got to go. Very, very impressive, my brother.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, man. I try to I keep him slim, man. Like I ain't never gonna let him get too big.
I just had to put mine. I had to put mine down last week.
Oh, damn.
For real?
Oh yeah, I had him for 11 years, man. A pit. He was so fucking smart. I had him trained to piss down sewer grates.
Yeah, that's the one you used to always walk in the videos.
Yeah, man. He had this fucking disease where it started to degenerate his spine.
Oh, that's what he was just talking about. That hip dysplasia shit.
Well, no, this is called DM. It's a it fucks him up at the spine, but it starts to paralyze the back legs, the tail. They can't shit. They're shitting themselves. They're falling down, dragging his toenails. And what it does, it progresses, and it paralyzes the organs. There's no cure for it. It's almost like Lou Gehrig's disease for dogs. But I went to the dog pound, and listen to this, bro. I took another dog 10 days later. I got another dog, but every fucking dog at that dog pound, they got him on Prozac, they got him on gabapentin, they got him on Trazodone. I mean, every dog. They give me the dog and they give me 3 fucking pills to take home with them. Give them 2 of these once a day, 1 of these twice a day. I'm like, whoa. I said, what's going on? And this was 2 weeks ago, so I did a little studying about this. It's like almost every fucking dog kennel in the area has all their dogs on these. You remember the Shackler family who did the fucking opiate crisis thing?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, we had the big fucking where they were sending all the salesmen into doctors, promising them free trips and that the medication's not addictive and keep buying it. And I mean it's a big business pharmaceutical thing, and they're hitting the veterinarians now. They're hitting all the dogs are on these fucking seriously heavy fucking narcotics, man. I mean Prozac, gabapentin, Tramadol, those fucking things. You can't just stop taking them. You got to wean them off them. And they're convincing these clinics that instead of having these dogs bark all night and get all fucking all nervous and everything, give them these pills, get them in a pharmaceutical straitjacket, and this is like big business right now, and I'm watching it happen, and it's fucked up, bro. Fucking junky dogs.
Did you take the dog back or you kept him?
No, I kept him. I'm weaning him off the pills. I'm giving, instead of 2 a day, he's getting 1 a day, and then he's getting a half a day. But I was going to get a cane Corso, and they wouldn't give him to me without having people come there and train him with me and this and that. I said, fuck that. I came here for a dog, and they had a bunch of pits, and they had one that looked just like my old guy. So I took him home with me, and it's working out really good. Really cool dog. But I gotta get him. I gotta get him off the fucking medication, man. He's a junkie.
Yeah, that's hella crazy.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
They got you. How much you paying for the pills?
The supposed donation was $325, but I got 10% off for senior citizens. So it was like $275, $285.
Oh wait, then they pass the cost off to you and shit. Now you got to pay for it.
Dude, it's not like the old days of a fucking dog pound. This is business, man. You know, this is they're pumping these dogs out. They're getting for puppies $525.
Yeah, but he talking about you paying for the medication. The cost goes to you.
No, I didn't. What they want you to do is they want you to go to a vet right away. You know, when I get a dog, I bring him to a vet when he gets hit by a car. You know, when he can't shit. I don't just bring him there for checkups. They want you to go to a vet right away, have him monitor the medication. I said, hey, bro, you know, this is my dog, right? Well, thank you for your advice, but you know, he gets a vet when he fucking steps on a fucking nail or something. You know, when somebody shoots him, but it's big fucking business now. Dogs, everybody's got them. The dog food industry is a multi-billion-dollar industry. It's fucking nuts. It's a good fucking investment to get into, man. Fucking veterinary medications and advanced
That
dog
big
food.
farmer, you got to swore yourself in to get in, be a part of it. Got to stick to the street, yo. Big farmer ain't gonna let you in like that.
Oh, it's big business, man. They're raking over the coals.
Big
But I can't be without a fucking dog, though. I love dogs more than people.
Nah, yeah, that's why I mean the best thing you could do is just, you know what I'm saying, keep them healthy by like I said, you know, not putting too much weight on them. And on top of that, just like, you know what I'm saying, giving them like good nutrition, because, you know, once their health start to decline, it's you know what I'm saying, shit could get bad and expensive.
Yeah.
Now what kind of dog you got again?
This is I got a pure bred a German Rottweiler with a little bit of with a little bit of Roman in them.
Okay, and you gonna keep him at what weight?
I probably never let him get past like 120. I mean, for me, that's enough.
Right.
How much he had now?
No, he exactly had 120.
Oh, for real? Oh, he looks smaller than that. Your camera probably zoomed out. So he big.
Yeah. Like his stature is good. Like, you know what I'm saying, real like big and everything. But like I said, just like weight wise, yeah. I mean, like keep him kind of slim. So like 120. But like I said, it'd be other people. They be having Rotties. I didn't see people with Rotties like up to 170.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them that big. Like a big ass bear.
Yeah, they want to look like grizzly. Wait, turn that grill. I didn't see that beat. Turn that shit back on. This nigga done already put the chicken on the grill. Man, you can't grill for you.
Got the Reggie ribs ready.
Man, that grill, that Big Boss saw that grill for 3 minutes. That damn cold, so damn hot.
Yeah.
Turn the camera back on, B. This nigga can't barbecue.
And get on the Reg. You talking about your cooking, but that's what's up, Hype. Yeah. You got he got a bobtail, and you kept the tail.
Yeah, I mean, like this one, I could kind of, as far as like just, you know, expenses and time, I'm luckily I can like kind of afford to spoil them a little bit. So like I said, I only feed them raw food for the most part, and I can you know, like exercise them as much as I need to. But shit, for like the average person, I mean, it like, man, it's like a lot just to like keep a dog healthy and you know, entertained and like manage his energy.
Now I say, do he got the bobtail? Or did you let?
Oh yeah, Bob.
Okay.
Yeah, you let them become house dogs.
I don't see why people leave their tails on Rottweilers. That shit throws them off bad.
They say it throws off the balance if you cut the tail.
I think they still balance.
Man, I'm cutting the tail. I'm cutting the tail of my Rottweiler. You tripping?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have no motherfucking tail on my dog.
Yeah, I don't think they'll throw their balance off like that.
It don't.
And plus, Rottweiler tails are just way too fucking long. That shit don't even like fit in this shit.
There's a lot of dogs. A lot of dogs they cut them off though. Bulldogs, Dobies.
Right.
And I was shocked when I first seen Rottweiler puppies as a kid. I did not know the motherfuckers had tails on them. Look, that meat already burning. This nigga can't grill.
It look like a lot of pork on that grill.
I'll tell you what's fucked up, getting their ears cut, man. That's brutal.
But they look prettier. Like some certain breeds look nicer with the cut ears and shit.
Yeah, but you get them back. They got stitches in there. They got popsicle sticks
Rich,
in there.
I got a thermometer. Rich, I got a thermometer on my grill.
Bro, you ain't supposed to throw that meat on there with 500 degrees. You got a thermometer on the
500
grill?
degrees, Snowbird.
Yeah. So
Hey,
your grill right now is at 500 fucking degrees.
No, it's not.
What is the temperature at? Because I know damn well that
It's
shit
barely
ain't
at.
cooled.
Okay, watch this. Okay, you ready? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, keep the glow. Keep it shut for a while. Yeah,
you trying to bring it down?
yeah. Keep it on there. And then try like 300. This is at 300 because you left the top open. Look at that shit going up.
Hey, that shit moving fast.
Yeah. Fucking juvenile album and shit. Close that grill. Leave it on there. It's gonna go up. This nigga can't cook. He said, I tried that raw diet. I can't. Course said she wasn't fucking with it. That's probably because you didn't had her on spoiled on her food already.
The thing with that that raw diet too, see, it's a certain way you gotta do it, because you can actually kill a dog if you don't do it the right way.
Yeah, I don't do it.
Why what's wrong with it? Oh, because they so domesticated or something?
You got they stomach finicky. They dog stomachs is finicky, so you gotta be careful. Why we got an echo?
That's Bruce Gas. You gotta go on mute when you're not talking, Bruce. Is they stomachs finicky because of domestication or what?
Well, I mean, they like whole stomachs is definitely different, but like a dog, they need like muscle meat, so that would be like your ground beef, your turkey, chicken, stuff like that. But they also need need to eat like an organ meat, so heart, kidney, liver, they like need this type of meat, like from some type of animal. And then they also need to eat just like base like bone meat. So they, they gotta have like bones to actually chew on. So you gotta give a dog 3 types of meats. Most people who be trying this raw stuff, they'll just give them like chicken and stuff. And I'm like, nah, you can actually kill a dog.
I thought that dog food, that Diamond, give all the supplements for that.
Well, we that's like kibble. I'm talking about just like raw food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's good to throw some vegetables in there too. You can throw some carrots in there, some sliced up apples, shit like that. That's definitely beneficial for a dog. But you gotta know the right vegetables you're giving them though.
Yep. I gave him that. I definitely give him they can have it's supposed to be like 10% as far as between like vegetables and fruit. But I mean, if you give them a little bit more, ain't nothing wrong with it. But yeah, dogs, they definitely have fruit.
What kind of, I didn't know they eat fruit. You get what fruit? They can eat any fruit.
Not anything.
Definitely. You give them cherries, you'll kill them.
If you
you give them
cherries,
you'll kill them.
They can't have grapes.
Grapes.
Yeah,
no
they can't
cinnamon.
have no raisins. They got like a little bit of cinnamon is fine. Good some cinnamon is cool. That I be giving mine turmeric to keep like the fleas and ticks away. You could give a dog the apple cider vinegar. You could give them garlic. Things like that. That'll keep the ticks and fleas away.
And how old is your dog again?
Mine is a little over 2 right now. Okay. And so we'll be breeding him probably sometime in 27 for sure.
And
my dog by 7. My dog's 7.
Oh yeah, your dog a veteran.
You let that nigga get laid?
Man, my brother punk ass dog just came in the heat and he told me I'll go. Nah, man, I've been trying to get him laid, Reg. It's hard.
Man, you gotta get them niggas laid, man. I think that's the wrongest thing to not get a dog laid.
Bro, trust me. And I think the wrongest thing is to get them neutered. I never cut my dog nuts off.
Yeah, that's the one thing I want to do too, man. I can't see myself doing that shit.
So how much you letting the pups go for?
I know you saw that meat cooking, Reg.
Yeah, I know. I saw that grill temperature going up too.
That's why you gotta
Oh,
bend it. It ain't gonna take but another 5 minutes, about another 10 minutes. That meat gonna be ready.
the price on pups, and one thing that definitely depend on is if you got like your paperwork or not. That's one thing that's important. So
Yeah,
like
you
you
got
got
all
your
the pedigree.
papers, yeah. Like
So you got
mine, I got mine, and like I would only like the female, like we gonna breed with. Like I would never consider like a female without papers, honestly.
right.
Where do the validation on like when you talking about paperwork? Where does that shit come
A-
from?
AKC, AKC, what else?
Yeah,
They like
AKC
kennels, like
registry.
So
yeah.
so they have people that come out and verify your dog
They
line and shit.
register your dog. Yeah, you can get paperwork. Hell yeah, you can get paperwork on your dog.
It's called a pedigree.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
pedigree.
Hey, and then this I want to ask this shit to Bruce when he's talking about the dog with the cancer. Because I always heard like long time ago, I heard people link that shit to some of the dog foods. Is that what caused that shit? Because I hear dogs with cancer and all type of shit.
Hell yeah. Yep.
All the dog food you
Yep.
buy is all processed food, man. So it's like if you went to
Right.
McDonald's every day and you're eating fucking chips and fucking pretzels and everything processed. The dog's getting that
Right.
every fucking day, man. So of course there's a lot of carcinogenics in there, and they're getting hydrogenated oils and fucking seed oils. Real crap, and that's why those raw diets are where it's at, man. Putting the superfoods you see, like the beets, broccoli, you give those to dogs. It opens up their vessels more.
Hey, Hyper,
You
what
know,
about Dine? You ever put Dine on your dog? You ever give
I'm
him some
sorry.
Dine? Some Dine?
Dimes. Nah, what you talking about?
No, Dine. Dyne.
oh,
Nah. What?
they,
What? Oh, dime. Nah. 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 Nah.
nah.
Uh.
Yeah, that's why they say don't feed dogs table food. They all
Oh
that
no, I'm grilling
vegetable
right
oil
now,
being the
Asia
food.
man. My dog waiting on one of these goddamn turkey wings to fall out.
I bet.
I walk my
Hell
dog.
yeah, he's smelling that shit.
I walk my dog 3 miles every day, 7 days a week. That's like that's the only exercise I get, and he goes with me, and that keeps him healthy.
That's real
Oh
good.
yeah,
Hell
dog
yeah.
love that shit. 3 miles, shit.
Oh, yeah, every day. I just got back, and the little bastard I just got, he's got this mean streak in him. Everybody I'm walking by, he's fucking going after him. I gotta pull him back, fucking killing my arthritis. The strong little bastards.
Yeah. Now all that like the kibble. I mean, I'm gonna just give you an example. Whenever you see like roadkill on the street that they gotta come pick up, they'll even take that. That gets processed and put back into like dog food and stuff.
Damn.
Yeah, but you got to get you a right dog, Reg, that you want to spend time with. Like, if you get a girl, she gonna come in heat and bleed. You know what I mean? Like a boy gonna be, you got to teach him this who the master of the house is. They learn that first. I'm the man, and I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, but if I was you, I would really sit down and do my research on the breed dog that I really wanted. That's what I did. I looked through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pictures of pit bulls and blue pit bulls and looked at their face and seen how strong they was. I went to the country and got my dog. I drove 2 miles to the country and got my dog. I wanted my dog to be strong. I didn't want no dog that people were just breeding for money. And you could tell people doing that when you getting ready to buy you a dog.
So
Because that's
you
the
didn't fall for that designer dog shit that was
Nah,
it was a phase
nah,
a few years
but
back.
not the blue ones is lightweight designer, ain't they? That's lightweight designer.
nah, nah, not really.
No,
Oh
Nah,
they
no.
got
blue
the
just
red
a cut.
nose. They got the blue.
Yeah, they got right.
Oh, the blue is just what mixing with the Brindle. I think what was it Brindle and a red nose or some shit.
You could mix. Nah, you could mix a few colors and get a blue. Like you could, you know what I mean? Just a blue, just a coat. And if you keep mixing blues with blues, then you get, you know what I mean, you get that dog. That's like red nose and red nose, stripe, tiger stripe, that kind of shit.
Yeah, and see those. I mean, you know, you're talking about like pit bull breeds. Them dogs, like them, like okay, like the colors and stuff. Them is not really like the description of the breed. Them dogs, like they bloodlines and stuff. They be having, you know, bloodlines. So, for example, like Red Boy, Jocko, Bolio, Tombstone. You know, that'd be one, or like some Mayday blood, or you know, Jeep. Like, you know, what I'm saying that like real dog men. That's how they identify them type of dogs. But I mean, that
My
shit go deep.
my dog is a blue. Shit, that motherfucker mixed with bullets. His mama was an American pit, and his daddy was a bully. So that's why he got American pit mixed with bullet. That's why he kind of small.
The American pit is the smaller ones, right? Like the one that dude who
Nah,
Terrence brought
American pit is a regular pit that you grew up with.
the big thick ones.
That you grew up around, that you seen in your neighborhood, them will be considered American pit.
And then what's the little skinny ass pits? The little small
What
ones.
them are called bullies.
Oh, that's the bull. I thought bullies is like the little small, like the small little short breeds you was talking about. I thought those was bullies. So the ones
Oh
like the
yeah.
dude Lopez sell is called bullies.
Then who sell?
No, that dude from the WBC, the one they used to have on here, he'd be selling. Terrence Crawford used to buy pits from him,
Yeah, them little small bully pits they be buying. Them
like the
not,
Oh,
and then they
he's
got,
talking about Chico, whatever, Chico
yeah,
Lopez.
yeah, yeah.
No,
So
them
that's
them
bully.
was no them was no them was real like game dog. Yeah, them was real game dog.
oh,
Pit
them was
bulls. Yeah,
gang dogs.
yeah, APBTs.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
them American pits.
yeah, them is like real.
Most gang dogs is American.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, yeah. He had like real deal dogs. The only thing like a lot of people kind of don't like that dude Chico because it's to the point like now he got to a point where like he was just selling dogs that he had like no hand as far as like the breeding or the bloodline and stuff. He just basically like a middleman.
Oh,
They
I'm about
call
to
it
just
a
say that. Yeah.
yeah puppy peddler. Yeah, like, I'm gonna just say like it's way way better dogs than like you can find like a better dogs right there somewhere in you know Henderson is somewhere way better than them dogs that Chico had. You know, it just takes some looking around.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want the kind of pits he got. I like the big ass ones.
I'll bet about more than half the dogs at the shelter were pits. They're fucking. It seems like every dog in the fucking dog pound is a pit now. So many crossbreeds, you know.
Yep. These days, like you see like a lot of just pit mixes or some type of some like tried to make like the Belgian Malinois and that shit went hella wrong. You see a lot of Belgian you know mutts out there these days.
Yeah, they be mixing them with them mastiffs as well.
Yeah.
I had to get rid of that motherfucker. Had big ass paws and shit. I was like, nah, we gotta get rid of that shit. My daughters them love that dog. They call him Sarge. Shit, in about 6 months, that motherfucker was big and couldn't even restrain it. He used to put him in a big ass box. He couldn't get out of that motherfucking shit. Came on one day, he had to rip that motherfucker to shreds. I said, oh, you too big, man. Big ass paws. But yeah, you got to get a pure breed, Reg. You might have to go out the country and get it. So what you want a real big dog, Reg?
Right on the internet selling these dogs.
Yeah, but once again, you want a pure breed. You want to make sure that bloodline is right. You don't want to get some shit you don't know what the fuck you got. Now you got all these
Yeah,
problems.
I'm not a dog man like that. I like dogs off of their look, and I'll go from there.
Oh, you want one of them designer dogs.
No, I want either a rock, a pit, or a fucking cane corso. Like those is new to me. Like cane corso is like a new breed to hit America, huh?
No, no motherfuckers been out.
Oh yeah, they've been around. And you see like what
Been around
SF
since
City
what?
said?
What's it?
No, he was saying like
Oh, it
his
shows
dog
something.
is yeah, but it just don't got the papers. And I'm like, see, that's cool if you know like, hey, I'm not about to be trying to, breed my dog or nothing. It ain't nothing wrong with going that way, because it's definitely some pure breeds out here that just don't got papers on them, but they could be some good ass bloodlines still.
Yeah, I just want, long as the dog got the good look, he look authentic. I can care less about papers.
Oh yeah, you go. Yeah, you can go. No, you can save you a few bucks. What's gonna be your budget? What you trying to spend? About 200?
I ain't saying I'm gonna get one now, but I do be intrigued by getting one and shit. But I just don't like, because I ain't home like that. Like, I don't want to leave the dog is by itself unless I get two of them or something. Or even because I want them from a puppy. So I was like, that shit, I wouldn't want to do a dog like that. So that's the only thing I hesitate on buying one.
Yeah, you got to go out and walk it, especially if one of them big dogs. That's one of them little house dog Shih Tzus or whatever the fuck they call them little things. Yeah, that's cool. Let them out in the backyard.
I must have never seen it, because they didn't have them in LA like that. Like, even with the pits, I didn't start seeing those until like later in the 90s and shit. Like, maybe I'll see like German Shepherds, I see Chows, Cocker Spaniels, and like these other breeds of dogs. I didn't really see the pits and rots until like later down the line and shit.
Yeah, and the Cane Corsos. Now I remember the Cane Corsos back in the 90s.
Man, I ain't see them. But y'all out in the Midwest, so y'all probably around farms. Maybe they had them. Man, that mean
motherfuckers in the city with them.
That shit ain't got no season on it.
See, around here, around the late 70s, early 80s, everybody had pit bulls, and the gang started getting pit bulls, and that's when the cops fucking introduced us to Rottweilers. So they were better than the pit bulls. So that's when Rots were big around here. The cops had them as canine dogs because the fucking the people in the gangs had the fucking pit bulls.
So that's what I'm saying. So those like breeds, like these breeds start coming in later, because they are European dogs, right? Where the pit from?
Oh, pits are American, Well, English Staffordshire Terriers, so they're English.
Oh, so they must have just got brought over later by somebody that decided to mix it or some shit, or bring them over here. Because like I said, as growing up, I don't remember seeing them until like later in the 80s when I first started seeing people getting them.
Oh, I had a pit like in the late 70s. I had my first pit. They wanted to outlaw them in my town. They had a fucking town hall meeting and all kind of shit. They want to ban pit bulls. They had the fucking SPCA lawyer in there saying, "Oh, you can't do it. You can't ban specific breeds." I mean, I think it even made national news. It was so fucking big.
Look, this non-cooking motherfucker.
I look like a dog thermometer. I look like the fucking dog thermometer they stick to my dog's ass when I go to the vet.
Yeah, it's all non-cooking motherfucker using a thermometer on that hot ass grill. That'd be probably 500 degrees internally.
Yeah. I mean, of course, I was just ranked as like the most vicious, and it's really just because people who didn't have these dogs just really haven't like took the time to just train them properly. Of course, it's gonna be the pit bull, and then after that, ranked behind the pit bull is the Rottweiler.
Now, the first time I heard about it was that it was a white lady got attacked by a Corso. That's like in the 2000s. She was I think it was in San Francisco somewhere, and she was like a white nationalist or some shit. And the dogs ended up turning on her and killed her and shit.
Like, see, I like them situations. It's like, man, you got to get like the whole story, because I'm like, shit, you never know what was going on. Like that Chris Brown situation, nigga, them dogs probably didn't do nothing wrong. That lady was instructed, like, you just don't put yourself in the backyard with them dogs, period.
Wait, what Chris Brown?
He had recently had like a lawsuit where basically one of his dogs bit like the housekeeper.
Oh.
Yeah, big lawsuit type thing.
Man, they should know, females, when they on going through their cycle, that does something, that triggers the dog. Dogs, now that's no funny, no diddy. That's real shit. Chicks can't be around dogs when they're on their cycle.
No, I've seen dogs that don't like like they may like males or they may not like a dude, and they may like females. I've seen dogs be like that and shit.
No, when the chick is on her period, them dogs gonna know, and it's gonna be a different reaction.
Yeah, when your dog, it'll just tell you like, nah, it's just something about this person I do not like, man. If you don't understand it, still listen to them.
Yeah, especially when it start growling.
Especially with the breeds that you mentioned, you gotta make sure that you socialize them right. Otherwise, it could be a liability for real.
That motherfucker jumping and snapping at people. That's what happened with my neighbor, man. He had this badass pit bull. And I think he said he put the dog down because he used to observe that dog was aggressive. Like he would jump up because he used to jump up towards our wall. That motherfucker, you see him up looking over our wall. He used to jump so high. And we were young. But he said when he watched that dog jump, he said he looked like he trying to go for somebody's neck. And he was like, he ever got to like a kid or something, he was like, he'll be liable for that shit. The dog would definitely try to snap a motherfucking neck. Like he was just vicious. So he ended up putting that dog down and shit. Pretty ass dog.
Yeah, see that, and that honestly, that could have been worked out with the dog if he would have like took the time to, you know what I'm saying, work on like the socialization and stuff, but it's just a matter of you gonna take the time to do it or not.
No, and he wasn't. That dog was mean to the motherfucker.
What was gonna be the purpose for you having a dog, Reg? Is it gonna be a guard dog or just what one of those
I don't need no purse. I just like a dog.
one of those emotional support dogs?
Man, I wouldn't dare own no fucking dog for no shit like that.
But see, like a cane court, like the Cane Corso, like SF got, for example, like you don't gotta teach that dog to be no like guard dog or be vicious. Just to look alone on them dogs, like most people is just automatically gonna say, you know what I'm saying, let me not mess with this. Or if they hear that dog bark, nigga gonna say, let me go find you know what I'm saying, let me go find a home that's a little bit safer than that.
Motherfucker gonna be reaching for their grizzly spray.
Hey, for real, they got like just natural
Red's mad at me
tendencies.
because he can't grill. He can't grill. He ain't got them skills. Chicken breast don't take no more.
That meat been on that grill all the 5 minutes.
That meat done. I'm
His
done.
regular dog purpose was to eat them Reggie ribs.
You don't know how fast. You don't know how fast. You don't know how fast that once you get it hot, it don't take long to grill chicken, bro. The internal temperature, I maintain the temperature 165. That's what I go for. Both sides, boom, boom, boom.
That shit at
Bent my
165 as soon as you put that meat on that hot ass grill.
I bit my no, it don't, not internal.
Man, go cut a piece of that meat.
All right. Let me go show the meat. Pause.
That shit had no season on it, nothing.
Who gonna eat that pork, B-Dub?
We don't eat pork.
What was that on the thing? There was beef.
Turkey sausage.
But see, it just show you just like the mentality of a pit bull. A pit bull and ran up on my Rottweiler and attacked him. And that's a dog twice his size. You feel me?
How did that turn out?
Hyphy had to get stitches in his dog ass.
We said, you know how they turned out. Shit, the pit bull coming at your dog. Once them motherfuckers lock, them some vicious, stupid motherfuckers. That's the thing about them. They high pain tolerance and they stupid.
Damn, your dog got shook, Hyphy? Oh, he jumped off. That brought back memories. Fido!
No, Pooch.
Ricky!
You want to see what?
So I feel like with certain breeds, you shouldn't even like dog parts and shit like that.
I didn't say that was the only way. I said that's the way I do.
Dog ain't really socialized for that. It could just get.
Man, I hate
a headache, be a mess. Dogs start fighting.
Damn, Reg, I heard your voice playing in the background.
Where you at, people start calling the police and shit.
Yeah, man, I hate people that don't put their dogs on leashes. I hate seeing that shit. Like people think they dogs just super trained that they dogs going to attack some shit.
Yeah,
Dog
that's how
smell,
my dog got attacked.
dog smell. That sense of smell is a motherfucker, boy. Make them vicious.
Yeah, that's a big ass. It's just too much of a liability. Like when you look at it, just everything that could go wrong, and like you start adding up them, you know what I'm saying, medical bills and lawsuits and stuff. It's just way too
Yeah,
much of a liability. I'm talking about any dog like just off a
yeah. I
leash.
don't play that shit. Like I train my dog. Like when we in the back when nobody around. It's a like a parking lot. I trained him to walk off the leash in the parking lot just to get used to my voice when he was a puppy, right? Like to my commands. Like let's say he got off, I can stop him. You know what I mean? But when people around, I don't walk my fucking dog on no off no leash. I leash his ass up. Like let's say somebody walking toward, I make his ass sit down and I walk up and put him on the leash. Like that's uncouth, man, because you don't know what that dog gonna do. That dog might think that person trying to harm you, or that dog might go into protect mode. And if that dog ain't fully 100% trained, he'll do it. So you got to be careful with that. So what I do is just keep my dog on a leash, and when I'm walking around people, he be on alert. I just be like, mind your business, mind your business. Come on, man, let's walk, let's walk. Ain't nobody bothering you. Come on. That's what I always tell my dog. Ain't nobody bothering you.
Don't you got a command that send them into attack mode? Ain't any
No, 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 no. I don't. I
you know
don't.
what I'm saying? Sick 'em, Fido.
Nah, nah. I don't.
Yeah, y'all hear me?
I don't. We do
Yeah,
now.
Hold on.
Nah, I don't want to sick my dog on nobody. My dog is a protector. That's my friend. That's my homie. And shit, walk around this motherfucker and bite somebody if they get out of line. They come in this bitch unauthorized, bite their ass. When people knock at the door, bark as loud as you can, sound as vicious, so people know you come into this bitch, you're gonna have to deal with a dog, and that's just what it is. And most people don't want to deal with no dog that nobody has. I don't give a fuck if you got a gun or what. You gotta have to come in, and then you got to shoot this dog. That's gonna bring attention to you. So most people ain't fucking with no house with no dog, not
Right.
no big dog.
and that'd be
They
funny.
just
It'd be
not.
like the dog whole mission be just be wanting to bite a motherfucker. Like, I can't wait till they give me the order to go attack. They be wanting to bite shit like a
Right.
motherfucker.
That's what I meant by sick 'em. I wasn't talking about just sick 'em just for the sake of sicking them up.
Oh no,
Sick
my
'em.
dog no, no. Like my old lady, she play with the dog. Like that's her dog. Like let's say I walk by, she'll start a countdown. She'll be like 5, 4, and he'll start going nuts.
No, but people do be off the chain, with their dogs not having them, like y'all say, properly trained, properly equipped, and all that shit. So I went and got me some grizzly spray. I fucked this one dog up,
What's
but it
that?
had what's
I let
what?
me show you. See,
That's an electronic collar.
yeah. I'm about to. So see this one. This one, the range on it is a mile.
Damn, a mile?
Yeah, it's the range on it is 1 mile.
Yeah.
But see, all right, the only time he do this when we go into like the park where I say I let him like run around free and stuff. I put it on him just, what I'm saying, just as like a safety, like a backup precaution, like shit can go wrong last minute or whatever. But that's like the only time I, what I'm saying, put it up on him. Any other time like we go on a walk, I still make sure he leashed.
So you tried it out on them yet?
Honestly, I didn't had it for like a year, and I didn't probably only had to shock him probably like 5 times. Cause
Yeah. How you respond to it?
oh yeah, he stopped. Cause see, like this one right here, this is a buzz. So if I press this, it'll just buzz him. And now just him from like knowing that feeling alone, what I'm saying, he'll stop doing whatever he was doing.
Right.
So yeah, I only had to shock him probably like 5 times over a year.
Reg ain't fucking with no dog like that, man. Reg ain't got the patience.
I don't
You
know where you
don't.
learned that shit from. Shit.
Man, you gotta spend time. You ain't finna spend no time with no dog, man.
Man, who told you that shit?
You loaded your dog up in the car and drove his ass somewhere in the middle of the desert and dropped him
No,
off, and he
no,
beat
that's
you
because that
home.
little nigga was pissing on shit, like out of disrespect. He was like deliberately doing that shit.
No, Red, you break them of that. You teach the dog. You beat their ass.
And that's exactly what
You
I was
sh-
doing. That shit ain't stopped that little motherfucker.
well, you don't know how to do it. You didn't do it right.
And plus, I didn't like little ass dogs, so that shit start getting to me as well. I like little nigga gotta go.
Man, my dog ain't. I wish my dog would pee in the house. My dog don't pee a shit in the house. Only time he'll do that, you got to not let him out for a whole day or two. He
Man, I
still
mean,
try
this
not to
nigga
do
go
it.
in the room and jump on the bed and shit on that shit. That's why,
Oh
like this.
no! Oh no! No
That's
no!
why I said,
Yeah, he was disrespectful. He was
yeah, he was
disrespectful, Red.
deliberately doing that shit.
But that's as a puppy though, right?
He might have been like a year or two. He was like
Oh, you
deliberately.
shouldn't have got that dog. You shouldn't have got that dog.
Well,
You
he
shouldn't
nah,
have never got no 1 or 2 year old.
No. He was two at the time. Like he was. I had him at a puppy.
Oh, Red, that's your fault.
yeah,
You a
Red.
sorry ass dog owner. That's your fault.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it is.
That was on my kids and their mom. They was the
No,
ones who was
no,
negligent.
no, no. That's your fault, bro. Anytime a dog do shit like that and they 1 or 2 years old, that mean they got sorry ass owners because they owners didn't train them or teach them nothing. It's like dumbass children. So that's how they act because nobody taught him, nobody broke him, nobody potty trained. It's like if you never taught your children to potty train them, they just piss on themselves. They just piss anywhere.
Man, look,
They,
this is what this dog would do. This I knew it was disrespect. He would use if like when train him on the pads, he'll use the mugs. Then he'll go to where he won't use it. You let him out. Like, oh, he getting it. When my kids leave, when they go over to their moms, because he liked them. He didn't like me like that because I had to whip his ass a couple of times. He'd be different. If that door is cracked, he'll go right in there, jump on that bed, shit on it. Then on the couch, he wouldn't piss because it was like a recliner couch. Somehow this nigga was able to wiggle his ass and his motherfucking dick in between the fucking like how the couch it
yeah, he
reclines out
disrespected you,
in the
Reg.
back
Yeah,
area and pissing that shit. It wasn't like he was where you sit at. He wasn't pissing on that. He was pissing in between those creases, like where the back and the seat part meet. That little crease right there at the little 90-degree
yeah, he
point.
had to go. Yeah, he had to go.
Yeah,
He was too far
that's
gone. He had to go.
yeah. So that's why I did that shit. But then when he
Oh, he would
came
have had
back
to
those
go.
2 times, when I dumped him out the car them 2 times and he made it back, I said, "Oh, this nigga can stay." And he stayed for a couple of months, and then we did that shit again. It was over with. So now
Why
you get my point.
why you never took him to the bathroom with you so he could see?
Man, I ain't letting no fucking dog see me use the bathroom. So nasty ass nigga.
Red
That's like
stupid.
that's like
Red is
like
stupid.
bitches with dog. I'd never fuck with an animal in the room. Get that motherfucker out of here.
I didn't say that boy, well, look at your mind. When your mind went to fuck it, I say
I gotta pull your pants down when you use the bathroom, right? The fuck you talking about? Nigga,
you take the
you
dog
be letting
pad
his
in there
dog,
as well.
then you letting his dog look at his ass and nuts. Man, you
No, I say why
crazy.
you didn't. I ain't say I did, nigga. Shit. Once my dog was able to get up the box, it was
Oh,
time
my
to go.
dog got a potty by letting them watch. Fuck, this
So I
nigga
say why you didn't.
you trying to
Okay.
pass me your
Nah,
training tips. I ain't doing
nah,
that shit.
Red. That's the first thing you do when you get a puppy. You get their ass on training. Like the first thing you do is get their ass. You figure out they restroom habits as puppies. They need to go a lot. So you teach them. You teach. I didn't put them. I put them on the pads for the first night, but after that, your ass finna go outside, homie. Like I'm picking you up. I'm taking you outside. I'm gonna stand out there with you till you use. I'm gonna walk you around till you figure it out. And then we're gonna keep doing that. Keep doing that. And if you make a mistake, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go outside, and eventually you're gonna start telling me you gotta use the restroom. That's just how I did it. It wasn't nothing spectacular. It wasn't nothing amazing. Shit, you just put them on a regimen and they do it. You teach them and they do it.
Man, I was
That's
teaching
it.
that nigga. That nigga got disrespect. That's how I knew the dog was smart. He knew what he was doing. And that's how he was able to find his monkey ass back. That nigga knew what he was doing. He was disrespectful as fuck.
But see, like now mine's is a little bit different. Just it's more than one way to skin a cat. Cause with this one, like whenever he would, what I'm saying, use it in the house only as a puppy. you know what I'm saying? It wasn't too often because what I used to do, I used to just take his ass out like every 30 minutes or so. But whenever like he would go and use it outside, I would reward him with like just like little treats. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
And
fact. He right. Yep.
yeah, the times when he would mess up, I get on his ass, yell on him and stuff. So that was like another way. I never had to beat him though.
Oh, I used to whoop that dog ass, man.
Nah, what I used to do, I roll up a piece of paper and like pop my dog on it, like roll up a newspaper and pop him like that, like the sound make him
Old
think
school
that,
ass nigga.
yeah, cause the sound make him think he getting his ass whooped, but he ain't, cause it's really the popping. You know what I mean? Pop, 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 pop,
Right.
pop. So what I do, then you can start using that as a tournament. So I pop that motherfucker in my hand and he'll get right. But how I taught him to sit and shit and all the other stuff, I did what Hyphy did. I gave him treats. So you know what I mean? Like if he start like first time he sit, you give him a treat. You teach him to stay, you give him a treat. You walk him like you teach the motherfucker. They would do. I'm telling you, Red, it's amazing what these motherfuckers to do. Once they start learning, you be like, God damn.
No, this nigga was learning. I'll tell you, this nigga is stuck in his ways. Man, I used to walk this nigga, take him on them walks when I get off. But then be like, that nigga be like, when my kids ain't there, that nigga getting a certain feeling and shit. He don't want to be around me. Cause he remember one ass whooping I gave that nigga. So it's just me and him. That nigga whole demeanor just different. He don't really want to come to me unless I feed him. So I knew he was on disrespect. So it'd be like when they come here and then when they about to leave, and if they leave a door open, go in there, this nigga done shit it. On the bed. He jumped right on top of the bed and shit on it.
Damn, you know what it is? Like, and it's sometimes like a whipping can do it. You could like break a dog's spirit to where
Yep.
like if
You gotta be careful. Yep.
you raise your voice
Yep.
at the dog, he like tuck his tail. Yeah.
And that's what he used to do. All he used to piss me off. I come around, he piss on
You
himself.
broke his spirit. You probably
Yeah.
you broke his spirit. Red, you broke the dog's spirit.
Yeah, he
I
was a
was
little
careful of
dog.
that. Red, that's
He was
another
a little
thing
dog.
you gotta be careful about when you raising these dogs to breaking their spirit. That's one thing I was conscious of because I did that to one of my dogs before. And I made sure to never do that again. So that's why you gotta let them be their little independent self. They get
Yeah.
their little bark off. You know what I mean? You can't break their spirit because you don't want them after that. Telling you, you don't want them. You
Yeah. And that's
destroyed the
the thing,
dog.
because it used to piss me off. Like I go pet the nigga, he roll on his back and then start pissing on himself like, you little motherfucker.
Yeah, that dog was scared to death of you, Reg.
Yeah, I hated that shit. But it was one whooping I gave that nigga because he did something I was trying to get to him. He ran. And I gave him a good ass whooping. That nigga been terrified of me ever since that shit.
Nah, man, you just you whooping them for understanding, not like you know what I mean, beating the fuck out of them. You ain't trying to do that. You beating them for understanding. Like I didn't beat my dog like that. Like I whooped his ass good one time when he ran.
And see, that's what it was over. Him running away from
We
some. I
was
was
walking. We
being
was
correct
doing
for that.
something. We was walking. And them
Oh,
motherfuckers
this
just took off
outside.
running.
Okay, yeah, you outside.
Yeah, and that motherfucker just took off running and ran to the front of the house. I didn't chase him or nothing. That's one thing you never do is chase them motherfuckers. I ain't chased that motherfucker nothing. So I went to the front door. He's on the porch. I brought his ass in the house and beat his ass and like, hey, don't you ever run from me.
Now
When I
this nigga.
call you, you come.
Now this is the reason why I whooped that nigga. That nigga had pissed somewhere, and I was going to get him to. And he knew, how dogs know they fuck up. So he go running from when I'm trying to get him. He run under something, and I know he run under the bed or something. And I go to try to reach under the ground. That motherfucker bit my ass.
Oh
And I was,
yeah, yeah. I
I
would have beat
grabbed
the
that
fuck out of
motherfucker
it. Yeah,
and
I would
whooped
have killed
his
that dog.
ass. And that ever since that shit, he was terrifying. I walk over
Now
and
you did right. You did right getting rid of him.
yeah. So when I go to pet him and be on some nice shit, and they roll on his back and be shake. I guess he don't know if I'm gonna whoop him or not, but it was from that
It's
one
too,
whooping. And he
yeah,
just
it's too
pissing
late,
on
Red.
himself. And I'm looking like you fucking
Yeah.
pissing on yourself. So that shit used to piss me off. But I didn't get rid of him over that shit. Once he started doing all that piss on couches and shit, like then you gotta go. Plus, he was already pushing his limits, being a little furry fucking dog. He was like, yeah, the next dog I get is a big one and shit.
Yeah, that's a nice looking dog. Yeah, that's a nice dog. Nice
no,
coat.
y'all both got good dogs and shit with nice coats and
Yeah.
all that shit. Oh, you see, there you go. Now you look bigger and shit. Y'all like the motherfucking rots.
Yeah. That's a nice looking dog. You got his tail clipped, I see too.
Yeah, see, earlier when you had him, he was like a little puppy and shit. So now, yeah, I can see him bigger. And he weighed 120.
Goddamn, you could tell he's somewhere. You could tell he got that's a manicure lawn. That's not real. That's turf.
Yeah, it's turf. Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's no goddamn way your grass that goddamn green. It's the heat of summertime. No way. Not where I'm at. This grass dead as fuck out here.
Oh, y'all ain't getting rain and shit like that? Oh, I had the
Hell
wrong.
no, bro. You
Yeah, I
kicked him
thought.
off like you kicked me off every time, didn't you?
No, here's there you go. No, the other day I was telling you, I think you know how when you put the video up and I'll put the video away, that's what ended up kicking you off. I gotta find out how
uh,
to move the video, the share screen shit.
oh, he finna show his dog skills now. Yeah, you see how aggressive my dog was. I pointed the camera at his stupid ass. He wouldn't stop barking.
He probably like, what the fuck is this thing?
Yeah, yeah. He not a show dog. That's one thing I do not have, a show dog.
I mean, you need to spend more time with him.
Yeah, see, I mean, like you know what I'm saying? We just in the front yard chilling. I mean, he could like come out here and run around and be straight, but I gotta keep making sure like it ain't nobody out here walking their dog or nothing. You feel me?
Wait, you got turf on
Yep.
the front yard?
Yeah, he just chilling like in the front yard right now.
No, I said, why y'all
That,
put turf
that's
on the?
not turf. That's not turf then.
Oh yeah, the artificial. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's artificial
artificial.
grass. Yeah, why y'all get that?
shit. The water restrictions in California.
Oh, they did that shit to y'all too down there?
Yeah, we was the first ones to have it. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm like, they about to put it tougher out here. They going through that well, I'm reading this shit. They putting because the lake drying up, they about to put a tougher restriction on water use and shit. You can't even wash your car in this motherfucker. You gotta go straight to the motherfucking car wash shit. He says you don't want a working dog. Says you need a lazy sleep all day type of dog. No, I need an active dog, but it's just work. I don't want to be at work for the amount of hours I'm at, and then the dog here by itself. Like I don't want to do that shit to a dog. Like I look at to wanting to put more work into a dog. I'd rather if it was like if I had somebody here, like I live with somebody and shit, and they walk the dog, but I ain't gonna find too many females that want to get out and walk the dog and shit like that.
You
So,
crazy. My old lady walked the shit out of her. This her dog.
but how many females? So you got a good lady. You got a lady who like dogs. How many women you see
Bro,
walking a big dog
she didn't like dogs. She fell in love with this dog. I brought this dog home, man. She
as
fell
a
in love
puppy?
with this dog.
Yeah, as a puppy.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
dog
but
in there right now. That dog is not with me. That dog in there. It ain't not gonna come in here with me.
it
You
did
you
trip.
tripping.
I bet people when they see your lady walking the dog, it look odd to them because you don't see many women walk
Oh
dogs like
yeah.
that.
Especially a pit bull, they be
Yeah,
tripping. But
and that's my
nah, these women walk dogs in my neighborhood all the time. We got a woman to walk her two German shepherds every morning.
and that shit probably y'all. It's just probably those two that walk them. Yeah.
Nah, Red.
So I be factoring in that shit. I want one, but I don't want to have that motherfucker at the house because
Rich,
your
people,
dogs be needing you.
Rich. No, they don't. Rich. This is what you do when they're a puppy. You gotta put them up until you potty train them and you break them and you watch them. Like, look, I'll give you an example. You just block off a little area when they puppies and let them walk around a little area, and then you gradually move them forward, where they walking around the house. Then on the weekends, you let them free. But at first, when you not at home, when they little bitty puppies, you gotta put them up. You can't let them. You gotta put them in a little crate. You know what I mean? Put them in the
Yeah, I
crate.
be
Let them get a little. You have to do that until they able in about 6 months, maybe 4 to 6 months, they'll probably maybe be able to walk around the house. You could leave them by themselves and they'll be fine. But you gotta train them like that. But when they little puppies, you gotta crate them, bro. You have to put them in a little
I be
crate.
in the mindset of like not wanting that dog left by itself. majority of the day. Like that's what I
It'll
be
be
thinking.
fine. It'll be fine, Rick. It'll be fine. Trust me. It'll be fine. Me and my old lady close the door and leave that dog in there all the fucking time. He walks around the house. He go in my son's room. He do what
Probably
the
had
fuck he
kids
want to
at the
do.
house when he was your kids there still too?
Yeah, my son.
Yeah, exactly. He had somebody at the house all the time.
Even like without like what he's saying, his dog like they could leave for 8 hours. The dog, if you know what I'm saying, he got to go. He gonna hold it. You know what I'm saying?
But the dog there with, but was your son there with the dog though?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, my son go to school. Okay, look, Reg. If I'm at school and he you know what I mean, if he at school and we at work, then the dog is here. The only thing about it, you just let the motherfucker out in the morning and make sure he got food and water. If you feed him in the house, like I put my food in the washroom, you know what I mean, for the dog, so he can go in there anytime he get ready, go get him a drink, go get him some food, whatever. I don't monitor him like that
Yeah, because
because he
my
ain't no
next dog
big.
gonna be a big ass dog. I ain't getting no little furry ass dog.
So once you know your dog, like you know, like the test is leave. This how you know if you can leave him out overnight and nothing happen, you can leave him at home by himself. If you can leave him out at night, you know what I mean? Like open your room door. If you don't sleep with your room door closed, and leave that motherfucker, let that motherfucker roam around, because that's when he gonna do all this shit and all the bullshit that they do. They do that shit when you sleep. They start, but once you can leave him overnight, you don't have no problem with the dog. None.
Yeah, but one of these days I'm gonna get them. Shit, how much them dogs going for now? Because the race done went down on dogs a little bit, huh?
I mean, of course, like one thing, it really just depends on like what type of breed, of course. Um, and then it also depends, like if like I said, if you want a dog who got like his papers or not, all that stuff factor in.
No, how much the Cane Corso with papers?
Shit, I actually like I would have to look that up. Honestly, I'd be guessing if I told you anything. But shit, I mean, I would be guessing.
They in the
Shit,
force.
see, like okay, like you got like backyard breeders, just like you know what I'm saying. People they might have a dog for like 1,500, puppies.
Oh shit, I'll go for that.
Yeah, but then but then like you said, it might be somebody who like from like a kennel or something. You might see one that he got. Yeah, it might be 2 something, 3 something. Um, yeah, it just depends.
Yeah, I can go. I can give shit. Motherfucker got a cane for 15. I'll definitely go for that shit.
Yeah, because you got like people out here
Yeah,
like
Red,
okay,
you can get online and buy your dog anywhere, bro. I mean,
Oh,
I hate to say
I already know
Craigslist,
that shit. I see
but they
people all
got
day.
paperwork.
Yeah, I see all these kennels all day on Instagram and shit.
And you in Vegas, bro. Like
yeah,
I think Vegas is a big kennel place. It'll be easy for you to find any dog you want. You live in one of them kind of cities, you just don't know it because you don't go no motherfucking where, but whatever.
No, I go places. I just don't hear people talk about dogs. I don't really see people walk dogs like that out here, especially not in the summer. I don't really see people with dogs like that out here.
I don't walk my dog in the summer either. I don't walk his ass in the dead either. Summer, you wait till the sun go down, or you wait till early in the morning.
Yeah,
But
you
nobody
such
walking.
bro. You a simple minded ass nigga. I ain't just talking about the summer, bro. I'm talking about throughout the year. I don't see dogs around here like that.
You might not have a dog neighborhood though. You know what I mean? Because only two or three people walk their dogs in my neighborhood, like that lady and then one other person. But people don't.
Yeah.
They it just depends
So
on
that's how.
neighborhoods.
Yeah, that's how I don't see the dogs. I don't be seeing dogs like that.
yep. They wait until like the sun go down. That's like exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah,
But
even when I drive around, I don't be seeing dogs out here like that, like rocks and all that shit. I see more
Wait till
little
you get
dogs.
one.
I see more
You-
little dogs than I see anything and shit.
yeah, I hate them little ass dogs. I
And
do
then
not want a little punk ass dog that can't do nothing.
yeah, I hate that shit. And then the homeless. Only time I see dogs, it be the homeless people. That's about it.
Yeah, Red, you pick you a good breed, boy, that's gonna be your best friend. You gonna love that dog. Reg, I'm telling you, I could go out and and walk to the store or come back and be gone for 5 minutes and walk back through that door. That dog act like he just ain't never seen me. He gonna give me the best greeting of my life every time he see me.
Yeah, that's how
Like,
that little shit I had was. I used to like that little motherfucker.
come home from work, that motherfucker right there, run into the door. I love that. Even your children, they grow up, they don't even do that shit no more. You little kids, they daddy.
Yeah,
Daddy, shit, get to the teenage, no motherfucker.
treat you like
Yeah,
whatever.
motherfucker don't even open his room though. I heard him in there playing this video game. He don't even acknowledge I'm here.
They don't even acknowledge you anymore. Like
I'm
fuck you
telling
too.
you, Rich. I'm telling you.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna get one of them motherfuckers. I got my pit from the street, from a street
What
breeder.
color you gonna get? What color? You want a blue coat?
No, if I get a cane, I like the black ones. I like the motherfuckers in
Oh, you
black.
like the black one? Oh, they look like Black Panthers and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like black canes. If I get a pit, I'll get a pit in any color. Pit's got some pretty ass colors, man. I wouldn't care just as long as it got two colors in it and shit.
and Reggie, he don't mind, taking a drive, especially out here to SoCal. So like in that whole area, like Riverside and Temecula, like around that area, it's like a good amount of kennels out that way. So you can find like quality dogs in that area.
Yeah, you in the home of dogs. I'm gonna have you go get me a dog and ship me a dog.
Where are you talking about? Where hype at?
I'm talking about you. I'm gonna have you ship me a dog. I'm gonna
Man, I
tell you to
don't
go
hear.
look at it.
I do not hear these niggas talk about dogs out here like that.
I'm gonna tell you to go look at him. Reg, go to this kennel, go look at that dog. FaceTime and look at it. All right, put that motherfucker on a crate and ship him to me. And here go the money.
And let me know when you find a breeder out here, shit. But now, when I'm ready, I'm gonna look, man. I'm definitely looking for either that cane or rod or pit. Those are three breeds I want. If I get a
They
little
got a
dog, it would be a French bulldog. Those only little dogs I think I like.
fuck that, man. Them dogs got a health problem. You ain't gonna have that dog long.
Which one? The French?
French bulldog, yeah, you ain't gonna have it long.
Now that's why I was asking y'all earlier. What's the health conditions with him and shit?
Now, and them not active dogs, Reg.
No, if he ain't active, I'm cool. Shit.
Now I want an active dog.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
gonna
a dog that's gonna
get
be
this shit.
active.
I can go out to the motherfucking the little desert area and shit, walking. That's what I used to do with that shit too. I used to take that nigga out to the little desert area and walk with that little nigga. And when he didn't feel like walking, I'd just pick his little ass up.
Yep, got to keep them active. That's one thing for sure. Got to keep them active.
Yeah, you get little Reg and them a dog. They'll love that damn dog.
I mean, they've been the main ones asking, but my daughter got allergies and shit. So they be requiring. That's another reason why I got one, because she got to get a hyperallergenic dog, and I don't like hyperallergenic dogs.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't want no poodle.
Once you take off that vegan bullshit, them allergies gonna disappear. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's on her mom and shit.
All that shit gonna go away magically. All the little ailments, you gonna be like, damn, you ain't got none of this shit. Yeah, we know. Just like they tried to tell my son had asthma when he was and tried to put him on the asthma machine. Yeah, that's not happening. You ain't got no fucking asthma. Work them lungs out.
He got over that shit.
Goddamn right. Stepson did too. And he had asthma bad. It still flared every now and then. When he went to the military, he used to be on that machine. I was like, take him off that fucking machine. Stop pumping him full of the medication because his body gonna start asking for that shit when they start acting up. He gotta learn how to work through that shit. He gotta start running. You gotta he gotta open them fucking lungs.
Because what is asthma? It's just the lungs constricting and shit.
Yeah.
Is it because of a fluid or what? I never
I don't
asked.
know. I ain't a doctor. Don't start. You better pull that shit up. Don't start asking me.
Nigga, you had a kid with that shit. I think you went to the doctor with him.
Yeah. Nah, my stepson did. He had a bit. He used to be on the asthma machine and all that shit. My son had a flare up like one time where he was like couldn't breathe. We took it and they was like, "Well, he got asthma. We're gonna get a machine." No, you're not. He not getting no inhale. He not getting none of that. He gonna work through this shit, and he did.
Hmm.
Yeah, we don't play that shit, Rich.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Shit.
With these goddamn people, man. People don't. The thing about it is, I knew people that grew up with asthma, so I seen it before. My cousin started getting addicted to that machine when I was growing up. So I seen him addicted to his inhaler, addicted to that machine. So I made sure I watched it. So I was like, oh, every time he fall out, and then some of that shit be acting to attention,
Oh, do
but his
that
body,
little pumping shit. Yeah.
yeah, his body started calling for that shit. So I was like, oh, so I remembered that shit. So I'm like, nah, I not. And then my other uncle had it. He grew out of it. Couldn't know how to handle this. I know you could grow out of it. I know you can work out of it.
Yeah, niggas just think that shit was cool seeing people to do the little air pump and shit. Like, man, let me try that shit.
Shit hit your ass steroids. That's straight steroids.
Yeah, boosting the lung. A lot of kids used to have that asthma shit. You don't really hear about it. I don't really hear about asthma that much anymore.
It's a lot you don't hear about. You don't hear about people ever since COVID, the flu damn near disappeared.
Nah, they still get them shots. I know, see around older people. I don't see the chicken pox anymore.
Nope, that's something I ain't seen. It's been 20 years. Like I can't remember chickenpox since I was little. I don't remember. Like my kids didn't get chickenpox. That shit was gone. So uh, I don't remember no chickenpox, man. The chickenpox been gone. That shit must have been gone since like the mid 90s.
90s, yeah.
Or
They
the,
right.
or
They
the
right
late.
that shit.
Yeah, because I think I got chickenpox. I got chickenpox in like 88, 87, something like that.
Yeah, see, I never had that shit. I remember it be like a whole household with the kids with that shit. Like they can't come outside. They all got
Man,
chicken.
your ass be out of school for like 6 weeks, bro.
Damn, it
Like
was
you be out
last
of school for a
long.
long time.
Damn. Yeah, they got rid of
Cause if you,
vaccines and shit.
yeah, cause if you picked them, you got scars and shit. That shit turned into sores and shit like that. Like
Yeah.
chickenpox was a big deal when I was coming up.
Yeah, I worked with a girl. She was grown. She was in her 20s with that shit. All of her face, every part of her body. She pretty chick, but the marks threw her fucking off and shit. Fucked her all the
Yeah.
way up. But yeah, I never had that chicken pox shit. Nigga done had ringworms. You don't even hear about ringworms no
Of
more.
course, of course. We played in dirt. I think that's from playing in dirt and playing outside.
Yeah, we
That's
used to
from
get
playing in dirt.
yeah, we used to get at the park, rolling around in the damn sand, falling and shit.
Yep. That's where you get ringworm. We had that. I had impetigo growing up.
I ain't never ever heard of that shit.
Impetigo is when you get sores and shit all over your legs and shit. I got those. I had that.
And what else what's the shit you take in school in the orange that I ain't never known nobody with tuberculosis. I think that was a shot. TB shot. Yeah, I ain't never know nobody had that shit. Now you don't even hear about it no more.
Nope, that shit damn near eradicated. A lot of people died in the early 1900s from tuberculosis. That was a real big disease.
Yeah, that's why vaccines work. Like they eradicate a lot of shit that don't exist anymore. Like the only way you hear about shit coming back because you get a lot of because we got so many foreign people coming here bringing shit. Like what's the one that attacked kids' brain? What's that shit called? Is that meningitis? Is that
Meningitis?
yeah, like that shit. I heard that shit's
Yeah.
ass shit.
Yeah, meningitis. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
measles, mumps. Like you don't hear none of that shit no more.
So Deuce hit his pool party I saw.
Yeah, he wrote somebody got killed at that shit.
No.
Damn.
Yeah. Yup. Good thing he didn't
You
go to.
boys. I ain't see that.
Yeah, he wrote somebody shot that shit up and a girl died.
See?
Yeah.
See, your old ass don't need to be going. And we told him his old ass don't need to be going to shit like that. See?
Nah. Like it's always some fuck shit. I was talking about that shit yesterday when I did the live stream. How I be people going like people just invite anybody and it'd be this group, that group, that group. Don't nobody know each other, but then they'll know
Yeah.
you from over there. There's an enemy and start fighting and shit. You're like, man,
That's one
fuck
thing
that.
I'm good at, Red. I control the atmosphere. I don't everybody who know me know that if I ever do something, it's select people that come and everybody know they can't just bring no anybody around me. Anybody know that. I let that be known. That's a violation. Don't bring no anybody around to my house. Don't
Yeah,
even bring nobody in the car with you to my house. You got to
you're right.
tell me, hey, I'm riding with such and such. We finna come over, and I decide, nah, it's cool. Like I know that I don't bring nobody to nobody else's house. Like if I'm going over Mega's house and anybody in the car with me, I'm not gonna go to his house. I'm gonna
Yup.
call him first, and I'm gonna let him know, hey, bro, I got such and such with me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna come through. He'll be like, nah, or he'll be like, shit, it's cool. You know what I mean? But I'm real particular like that.
Man, and it's a good case in point with that shit. It was the one homie, man, who he had just got a new spot. The homie coming up get a new spot. The one homeboy bring his homie over to this nigga house and shit. Like whatever time passed by, this nigga house get broken in because he had jewelry and all type of shit at his house. These young niggas starting to get his money, like legit money. Now everybody thinks somebody gotta be dealing drugs and all that shit. But he's like legit money coming up, living on his own, cold little player ass spot. He got jury money around and shit. This dude who he brought, who was his homeboy, bring over there, he peeping that shit. These niggas, this nigga house get robbed like probably within that week. How many ever days it was? This nigga had cameras in his house. His cameras catch that nigga he brought to his house breaking in his shit. It's like that's how
See,
scandalous niggas is.
I don't do that. Man, I learned that. Man, I learned that as a young boy. All that backdoor shit. No, I don't play that. And then I think where you live is sacred. So you only just invite anybody into that space, or everybody just don't know where you fucking live.
Right. Everybody can't come in.
Yeah, like everybody
That's how
can't come
mom used
in.
to be with that shit. Like I used to be thinking like you kid not knowing she like setting it up because she know how people get down. Like everybody can't come in. Like you can go to somebody's house and be wondering like this my friend. They come in, mom. Don't be bringing nobody in this fucking
Yep,
house.
yep.
Like, y'all
You
better keep
never
y'all
did
asses
understood
outside and shit.
facts. And you never understood why, but they did. They knew. They
Yep.
knew.
Oh yeah.
They know how that scandalous backdoor shit. And they trying to teach you something.
Yep. She
Don't
was like
just let anybody in your house. Everybody ain't your friend because you playing with them and you think that's your friend. They not.
exactly. Your
Man, I
mom.
had one of my homeboys. We were playing my Super Nintendo. He was stealing my games as I was taking them out, putting another one in. He was stealing them motherfuckers. I ain't lying, Red.
I believe you. That's some foul
Man,
ass
I
shit,
beat the dog shit out of him too when I caught him.
man.
And he felt so bad. He was apologetic. He really couldn't even fight. It wasn't a fair fight because he knew he was wrong. You know how
He was
somebody know
wrong.
they was wrong and they can't even put their heart into fighting. He
Yep.
couldn't even really fight back. He just really knew, and not that he let me beat him up, but he did.
Because he knew he fucked his body
He
locked up.
knew he fucked up. He knew he couldn't do nothing. He was like, he couldn't beat me up, but he knew he was so wrong, and he had fucked it. Like, bro, we hood, we neighborhood. It ain't nobody but us. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Right.
5 or 6 of us. We don't take from each other. We look out for each other. When one of us hungry, we bust down half our food and we give it to each other. We share our drinks. We share our sodas. We share clothes. Like, bro, what did you own?
Right.
You know what I mean? So when that shit happened, he couldn't even fight. And he got big brothers, and his big brothers, we our partners. His brother, my homeboy, he didn't even do nothing.
Like whoop
He
that nigga
couldn't
ass.
he couldn't do nothing. He knew his brother was wrong. He didn't like that I beat up his brother. You think he liked that? That boy had black eyes and all kind of shit. Another light skinned motherfucker. Boy, that's what I do. But anyway, uh, I fucked him up good. You know what I mean? But they knew what he had done. So you got some shit you just gotta let go. And they let that shit go. Well, it was cool again, but you know how you never trust a motherfucker. You can't come in my house, you can't really be around me like that. But
Yeah.
you all right because you in my neighborhood and we gotta see each other every day. So it ain't like he was my mortal enemy, but as far as trusting him and being my friend again, never.
Yeah, that shit fractured. That's the other shit niggas don't think about on some old quick come. It'd be like, damn, like what even niggas don't even know how they do shit. They just do shit. Like even for that nigga, but this is the other cold part with the nigga who did it. Like nigga, you had to drive far from where you was at. So the whole time you said it, you come over this nigga house, you in there plotting on that shit. That's the whole thing running your head. You don't need to live nowhere close to this nigga. So that mean when you got back to your neighborhood, because he brought some other people with him, you didn't put down a plot and driving way to this nigga house to go break in his shit. It was like that shit was cold as fuck.
That shit hella crucial when it comes to the the bitches too. I'm like, man, like when females be meeting niggas or whatever, I always be telling them like shit. like you meet a nigga, all right, like the whole little date process, whatever. But I'm like, instead of letting a nigga pick you up, like y'all just like meet somewhere in public. You feel me? Like you don't just like let no niggas just know where you live off the rip.
You know, that's why you with fuck with the bitch. It's a hotel, so like you do shit like that.
Exactly. You take that bitch to a room. You don't be trying to go over that bitch house. You don't even ask that bitch, where you live. Bitch, I don't give a fuck where you live. Bitch, I find that out 6 or 8 months down the line. But right now, this
We
what it is. We gonna meet at the room and shit like that
yup,
in public.
right to a
You don't
room.
need to yeah, you don't need to come to my house. We bust his room down. I get it this time, bitch. You get it next time.
And this the other part with the room shit. That bitch get up. You make sure you get up and go walk and get a look at that door in case that bitch on some setting you up shit.
That's that Bree Brazy shit.
You make
But
sure
you
that
can't
door.
set nobody. If you got a hotel room, it's hard to set a motherfucker up in a hotel.
Nah, motherfuckers do that shit.
But it's harder.
Yeah,
These days,
and then like the motel type shit, like where
The
yo,
motel, oh, you getting got. When you open the door and you outside,
yeah, that
nah,
type of
fuck
shit.
that. Nah. Red, you too old to be going to those. I don't give a fuck how horny you get. Don't go to that.
No, I don't. Nigga, trust me, I don't do that shit. I know all
Yeah.
that fucking scandalous shit.
Bitch, you got me fucked up. Bitch, they gonna have to walk past the lobby. They gonna have to open up they gonna have to get on a fucking elevator. It's gonna be cameras all in it, bitch. So whatever you think you finna do, yeah, everybody finna see you doing it. It ain't like you finna be stealthily doing it. You gotta park. You gotta walk into a fucking lobby. You gotta fuck, man. Come on with it.
Yeah, motels in the parking lot right there. Some people don't be. Some people be so locked in, they about to get on this bitch walking off from the bed to the room, back to the front. You ain't
Yeah.
even paying attention.
Parking
She
lot
made.
right there.
Yeah, she
You
made.
can look through the blinds and see your fucking car. Like you can walk right outside. Fuck that. Hell
yeah.
no. Your headlights shining on the window. Nah, 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 nah.
Yeah, she
Bitch, you
slip
got me
past you, lock
blowed.
that door. Or you be a true suck if it's one of the little key cards. She drop a key card outside the door. Niggas gonna be trailing behind. Like, come on. It's all type of wicked shit out here.
Yep. So then she hit you
Bitch,
with
you got to come to the MGM Grand to get me, ho.
don't let her
Man,
hit you with she gotta go get some ice or she about to
Yeah, you bad
cold
motherfuckers
stove.
go walk through the lobby of the MGM Grand, put that card on the elevator, and then put the other card. Like you got to come on with it with your guns, and then shoot me, rob me, then walk back downstairs to the MGM. Let's see how that go.
it be on all the cameras.
Man,
Shit.
come on, bro. Yeah, let's see how that go. You big bad motherfucker. You
Yeah,
gonna
that's
beat
why
me up and
bras
tie
out
me
here
up and
did that.
kill me.
These bras did this shit to this dude out here. These
I
bras,
saw it. That
yeah.
made national news.
Yeah, them bitches on every camera in that motherfucker.
Every camera in every angle coming from the elevator, walking down the hall. I said, and these bitches think they finna get away. Y'all some dumb hoes.
Man, but they had that
But they,
fool so because they was all on him. He just his guards all the way down. They not know this is a cold setup. He don't know shit about the game.
But see,
Yeah, that
like
nigga dirty.
that shit used to be way more common before, like just the era, all these cameras and the key cards and shit. That shit been going on forever.
Yeah, I be like, I don't put
yeah,
shit past these
yeah, I
motherfuckers.
learned that as a young man. Bitch, I used to fuck with got paralyzed because the dude shot her. Dude, they bust in. I think the bitch set him up. She said she didn't. Shot she was fucking with a dude. They kicked the door in, the motel room door in. They trying to get at him after he finished busting at them. He roll over and shoot that bitch and paralyze at her.
Damn.
Oh, because he knew she
He
set him
did.
up
Yeah, he shot that bitch.
as he should. Because the
Hey,
bitches do be
see?
setting that shit up. And they be trying to act like they a victim along with you, knowing damn well they
Man,
about to rendezvous with this motherfucker.
I put the bitch out.
Yeah, I can't be mad at him.
Rolled right over and shot the bitch. Next time I seen that bitch was in a wheelchair.
Tell.
Yeah, that ain't. I mean, shit. You already got the reputation of a bitch who like shit did that shit. You got a fucking motel.
Yeah, and you know what I thought, Reg? I felt sorry for the bitch, but I thought to myself, I knew it. I thought to myself, boy, I'm glad I made the right decision. I knew that bitch. The bitch just couldn't get me because of the way she would have come through my old man. She would have it would have been too many levels. So the bitch would have to really just come on with it. but you can get a motherfucker at a room.
She trying to throw it at you.
Man, bro, that shit was wild. I was probably about what 15. That was probably my first little old real main steady girlfriend.
Oh, that same chick.
Nah, same chick that got paralyzed. Yep.
Damn.
Damn, hey, that's funny. That nigga Megan's already said her name last time. She had an evil ass name.
Oh, he don't know her.
Oh, that's a different chick.
Yeah, Megazord don't know anything about hustling and in the streets and all that. Man, Megazord did not come across each other path at all.
Yeah, so you dodged a bullet with this chick.
What? And maybe it was just that dude, but maybe she got skins like that when I shook her. But I just felt something, you know what I mean? Not that I thought she would like that. You know how you just feel like a bitch just on you like that and on you, and you can't figure out why. And you like, yeah, man, I need to get rid of this hoe. Like I just felt like I need to get rid of this bro. And I did. I just shook the bitch.
Yeah, like shit ain't authentic with her and shit.
Yeah, and then what really pissed me off, I know what happened. I was sick one day, and my partner had came over to drop off. I was trying to scope, and I couldn't handle the business, so I sent my little brother in there to handle the business. Right, while I was laying in the bed sick. I'll never forget that. I remember now. And then
Oh, you broke up.
Now, yeah, I was trying to say I can't hear him.
Oh, you went on mute. You hit mute if you was talking.
Oh, my bad. Oh, so when my brother came back in the room, you know, told me what happened and shit, like whatever. I got this much, whatever. So he said, man, what I forgot the bitch name. I think the bitch, I forget her name. The bitch, she was in there flirting with old boy. She was in there flirting with old boy. I was like, oh, for real? He like, yeah. We probably about 15, 16. I probably about maybe 16, maybe 15. But my brother told me that the bitch was flirting with an old boy who I was getting work from. So once that happened, that's a sign of disloyalty. I don't play that shit. So that's what made me not trust the bitch after that. Once my brother told me that, I was like, oh, I'm finna get rid of this hoe, then.
Good thing he told you that shit too.
Yeah, I'm laying there here sick. This bitch in here flirting, bitch.
Yeah, and any little sign of some old unloyal shit, flirting, like because saying somebody's ex-wife flirting with a friend, his friend's friend that came over and shit. Yeah, you kick that bitch to the curb.
Mm-hmm. But it also shows you that bitch, you know, she's seen, okay, this is the nigga you get your work from. So she looking at like, okay, this is on a higher scale than you. So I'm trying to move up on this food chain.
And that's how I felt. And I felt that shit. Once my brother, I was like, oh, because I know him. I know he probably pulled up in his motherfucking car with his big, I know he probably jumped out with his big ass chain on. You know how they make that shit look? I know what it looked like. Cause I know, you know what I mean? So I knew that. I'm like, oh, okay, this bitch, okay, nah. I don't want this bitch.
You dodged a hellified bullet on that one. Yeah, a lot of people, man, you catch them signs early, man, you can dodge a lot of bullets, save yourself a lot of headache.
Just got to catch them signs. That's the only thing. Got to catch them signs, man. If you don't catch them signs, you fuck.
A lot of the rest of your life. Motherfuckers' nose be so fucking high up in the sky and shit.
When motherfuckers be horny. Bitch willing to give you pussy at any time. Motherfuckers be horny, bro. I'm telling you, when you young, you just a horn dog, really.
Yeah.
Hey, because, you know, sometimes, like, I mean, you know, hotels, that's like the common thing, or the motel, but, like, especially back in the days, it wasn't only that. It could be at a fucking house party, nigga, school basketball game.
In the car, in the back seat. Boy, if I tell how many times I done been in the I should be shaming myself how many bitches I've been in the back seat.
Shit, that's when you young, you gotta get that shit out your system and do it. I mean, I think that's when I had to start slowing down that fun. I tell when I was in the jungles with that broad in the car, nigga, in broad daylight. Think I'm looking like, man, somebody come around this bitch and blow my motherfucking head off. Like
Red horny ass humping like a dog. You had humping like a dog.
I had that shit bad. That's why I be like, man, I can turn pussy away like a motherfucker now. Like, cause I be looking at it like I don't want to deal with the headache with this broad. Man, I used to do that's even with the A-Trade shit. That's why I had to play that shit when them niggas walked up on me. Niggas play like I'm from the country and shit. Like I was like looking at that shit. That shit in the jungles could have been bad, nigga. I mean, we pulled into the side, nigga, of a lot, nigga. I'm like, I need that shit right now. Could go up in her house. Nigga spun the block. They were there getting down. The whole time I'm there thinking like, man, what the fuck is wrong with me, man? I'm like, I'm tripping. Like, niggas in between me enjoying this shit and worrying about somebody coming there dome me because they was doing a lot of that shit in LA and they'll kill you right in the car. I'm like, man, I gotta stop this shit. Nigga, I used to have to really like sit and talk with myself, like to try to gain the discipline. Like I gotta control myself. I be going in like bad neighborhoods, chasing after some old pretty ass chick. But yeah, that shit funny looking back on that shit, but looking at like how being an uncontrolled young dude to cost you everything and shit, cost you your fucking life.
That's how dudes end up with all these children and all these, man. Can you imagine being a father at 21 and 22 and 23 and 24? Can you imagine yourself somebody daddy?
Yeah, I wouldn't want that being young. Hell no. Dealing with that drama at that
did it. It's not easy.
Man, I bet.
26, you 26 years old, you somebody daddy. You like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I could imagine being like super young, no job or barely going in the job market doing that shit. Like, hell no.
Shit is the worst. And think about what you teach that child and what they you got to remember they watching you develop too. When you young like that, they watching you develop. They watching the worst shit. You growing too.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
That should be killing me. Like, because them niggas, they early 20s, them niggas still, out just out here in the streets doing all the dumb shit. I'm like, nigga, that's how your son 4 years old and know all the fucking young boy lyrics.
Yep.
Nigga, a kid is damn self.
Yeah, that's just Yaya Mayweather shit all over again. I mean, nigga, just look at her. You can only anticipate how child gonna be like.
Yep, she always been around, and it don't look like he never hid nothing from her. Like they asked, like if I was that rich, I had that, my children got to go to boarding school. Your ass finna be in boarding school somewhere. You finna get the fuck away from me. You finna go learn something. It's fucked up that it's like that. I see why rich people do that. Because they don't have their children part of their madness. Even when they're young, they don't get to see the development of their parents, where their parents doing fucked up shit. They throwing parties, they doing it, they being young. So that's the advantage that they have. But if I was Floyd, I would have sent my children to boarding school. They would have been gone.
Yeah, teach, especially you got that kind of money, your kid a rich mother, and then she little. Like you teach this bitch conflict resolution. Like, cause she really need that shit. Like you too little be out here popping your mouth and wanting to engage with people and shit.
And while you out like that, you should be somewhere in college somewhere getting your master's degree or finishing up some type of education. Like you should be somewhere being about something. But your dumb ass in the club doing ghetto shit looking like your pawpaw. Because that's who you look like.
Yep.
Shit.
She got bitches who ain't got shit to lose, ain't got shit to go back to.
Chasing out the fucking rapper who don't want nothing to do with her. He got 15 fucking children. Bitch, you think you're the one you got special because you named him Junior. Bitch, you stupid.
Oh, I didn't even peep that nigga's name after that nigga.
He did that, thought she had something. Man, he got rid of that bitch so fast. He figured out, man, there's so many bitches. And then you see, once I seen her on that DDG little live, I said, this a little ass girl.
Yeah.
This a little undeveloped, and she undeveloped.
Yeah,
Floyd didn't even develop his daughter.
Oh, you mean her mental and shit, not so much.
Yeah, just the way she conducted care of herself. She don't act like her mama. She don't. Her mama, you ain't even heard her fucking mama talk. And when she do talk, she don't sound fucking stupid. This little dumbass little girl running around her. I'm glad we don't see Floyd other children. I hate to see
they know different.
I hate that, Reg.
Yeah, the other girl be popping her ass on videos. They be in the strip club that he own and shit. Like,
and that's what he want for his children. Man, you got me fucked up. Man, I don't want that for you. Your job is to take it a step further. That's your job.
And then shit,
Hey,
mom, then you got a little kid back there. You out in the parking lot getting your ass rushed by a little crazy ass no jumper chick and shit.
yeah,
Like,
getting
wow.
beat up by that bitch. Like you ain't even supposed to be in that whole mix.
At all. At all. And if you partying, you shouldn't be partying like that. Y'all should have enough connections to be partying on a whole different level. It's some white celebrity children we don't even see. Why the fuck you ain't partying with them? Vegas got an upper level. Why you not on that level? Where the dudes who own the Maloff brothers, where they children at?
Right. Hey, if she is gonna be getting into this much shit, that bitch is better off. He is better off moving his daughters to LA or some shit.
They act like they
Left
from the,
their ass
they
in
act like
Grand
they
Rapids.
Yeah.
yeah, they act like they from the projects, man. And
He
out
should
here,
have
Hey,
left their ass in Grand Rapids. That's what he should have left. Left their ass in Grand Rapids, Michigan, man.
hey, that's a good idea. He should like when I first hit maybe like 16. Hey, whole family moving like to somewhere in Michigan.
Yup.
see if you can survive it.
Yeah, a slower area.
But yeah, no, she couldn't even like be how you talking about like the rich white kids' parents. She can't even communicate with them. She don't. I don't even think she know how to carry on a productive conversation with anybody. And
A
that's the
dumbass little girl. Just a dumbass little girl. Like, bro, did you see the owner of her chicken daughter? She didn't sound like a dumb woman. She, you know what I mean? Like you listen to how they carry on. I want to carry on my. When you listen to Layla Ali and them, they don't sound like dumbass people.
no.
They carry on and they know that they represent their father's legacy. So it's some shit they just not gonna do and can't do. Now we can't do that. We're gonna
Oh,
embarrass ourselves. We're gonna embarrass the family. Oh no, I'm not doing that. That's an embarrassment to my family. I
oh, her
remember one of
hair
my
is.
nieces. Go ahead.
No, he was talking about her hair. I was looking at that shit with her hair, and I didn't think it was being pulled back. Her hair is falling out and shit.
Damn.
She just got a big ass forehead. I'll never forget one of my nieces. My brother posted some dumb shit on Facebook. She called my mama and said, Uncle is posting something on Facebook. He is embarrassing the family. I felt proud. I said, get on his ass then, niece. Because they got some semblance of family and they got some semblance, even though she ain't even 20 years old. She understood that we might not have much of a, it might be ragtag, but at the end of the day, you're not finna embarrass us. We got a certain dignity about ourselves. If you break us down individually, you know, we not on Facebook on no ghetto shit. Or we shouldn't be conducting ourselves like that. She knew that.
Good.
Yeah, but I hate seeing that shit. That's why I had to come live on that shit and I seen that girl up there getting her ass whooped. And it's
And
like, and then they even her friends got the need to say, like, just get in the fucking car and leave. Like, fuck you sitting there engaging in that shit,
They
embarrassing
should
yourself.
have pushed her in the car. I would have turned around and told her to shut the fuck up as one of her friends. I'd have been like, man, shut the fuck up.
Man, I was saying that same shit.
Shut the
Like,
fuck up, man. You doing all this fucking talking. All right. Do you want this or not? Because if you want it, let's get to it. If you don't, shut the fuck up. Let's go. Shit, motherfucker, like that. Let me make it. I'll be like, hey, bro, shit? He'll be like, man, let's go. All right, cool. But we're not finna do all that motherfucking talking. Not finna be, you know, talking get people going. Some people going, and some people like, I'm not finna do that. Not finna do all that motherfucking back and forth with you. Rah, 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 and rah, 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 and roo, 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 and roo, 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 roo. Man, eventually somebody finna start swinging. That's why old girl walked up on, then you can't walk up on me. Get the fuck away from me. Don't walk up on me.
yeah, then you don't want it. That shit escalating some further shit. Y'all lose everything that you come from, man. Motherfucker trick you out of everything and shit.
Cause
Like,
you out here with these dumb bitches, a dumb bitch deleting this ugly ass ghetto nothing ass bitch.
this ain't. I think like sometime last year maybe it was the Yaya chick. It was like I think like her birthday party or something. They was in like a big ass hotel brawl, like in a lobby or some shit.
Yeah, she be attached because she run her mouth so damn much.
Yeah, running her mouth too much and attached to this nigga, man. You already attached to like 12 other baby mamas. Oh, you about to go through some hell.
Yeah, that shit gonna end up costing her everything and shit.
Yeah. Too
Like you
much
a
to
kid
lose.
that grew up in a 10,000 square foot home and shit, and like man, I wouldn't dare waste my time arguing with a motherfucker. Like man, let's get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, I could just cut like man, cut that young boy nigga out of your life. Period. Like you'll be
Man,
way better off.
man, Pablo, and then the way he talked about Floyd, he called his daddy a hoe, and this my woman, and she's sitting right there. I
Shit
was like,
right
man,
there, yeah.
you talked about me to this man. Whatever this man know about me is because you done told him how you felt about me or how view me, because he don't know me. So all this shit is personal. That's the first thing I would have thought. I'd have been like, damn, why my daughter talking about me to this man?
Right.
Like, why? Then I would have came and sat my daughter there. He accepted the child, but I've been like, look, all this little girl shit you on, you got to grow the fuck up, home girl. But Floyd act like a big ass kid himself, big ass little boy.
Yeah, on the real. Hey, I was tripping because that nigga get out here, he trying to endorse Carissa and shit. I'm like, this
Yeah,
nigga ain't never gave two fucks about this girl.
Floyd cooked. Floyd didn't hide. The feds is after his ass. He didn't hide. They confiscate. He can tell Cam, I still got this. I still got this. Sure you don't. Sure you don't. Sure, in a couple years, once all your legal business gets sorted out, you're gonna be broke. You're gonna be greeting, like somebody said, you're gonna be a greeter in front of Las Vegas in one of them casinos. And somebody said he was gonna end up like that. I don't know if his daddy said Floyd gonna be broke somewhere and running around Grand Rapids. I think his daddy said that.
Yeah, that'd be fucked up if that nigga end up like Joe Louis and all them and shit.
He will. Because people don't love him like Mike Tyson. He made sure of it.
Man, he'll fuck
He
around.
made sure of it.
He'll fuck around and hang himself. He end up like that.
People don't love Floyd like that, man, and never will. Floyd is a self-centered little asshole. He's a self-centered, and he hid behind his money. He made sure to throw his money up in your face when he couldn't, when it was a problem or it was an issue that he had, or something he had to talk about. Oh, money. Oh, good investments. Oh, money. I'm sound. Oh, money. I live good the rest of my life. All that shit out the window. Now, who are you? Who are you now? All that good investments, airplane, and all that shit gone.
Shit out the window.
Yeah,
So
it's a
who are
wrap.
you? That's what he's struggling with right now. That's why when you see him get interviewed, he look like a broken man because the only thing he had was that fucking money. That was his image. That was who he was. Had to get on my uncle ass today. My uncle be talking about his job all the time. I said, say man, that's something that you do. That's not who you are. You 60 years old. You talking about this bitch ass job, man? Fuck that job. That job is a means for you to make money, provide for yourself. That is not who you are.
Yeah, you don't
It's
talk
what
about
you do.
you got something better to replace that shit with.
Man, this shit is not who I am. It's what I do. It's
Yeah,
not
he
who I
caught up in his
am.
identity too much, like way too much. You feel me?
What's up, Deuce?
What's cracking,
Man,
Cuzzo?
see, shit, seeing y'all niggas alive, man, hopping up on here. You know what I mean? Just chilling out, man. Watching this cowboy training camp, getting
Oh
excited.
yeah. Oh, you didn't watch your boy on that grill? You didn't see that good meat that I was grilling earlier?
Oh no, I just popped back in. I didn't even know he was still alive.
Oh, the episode will still be up. Reg hate it. Reg can hate, but them grill skills is real.
Man, that
Oh,
shit. You see, he ain't show a piece of the meat.
Man, I really
nah,
forgot. And I ain't gonna lie, my old lady started cutting up. She started cutting that shit up, bro. Preparing
Man,
that shit for dinner.
it's still some of that shit left. That shit ain't got no season. That nigga pulled that thermometer out. That nigga threw the meat on when the charcoals, and brought the grill to 500 degrees and shit. That
No,
nigga,
what I got a thermometer. I showed you the thermometer on my grill.
man, I ain't never seen raw chicken breast sit on a grill for so short. That shit was done in
Bro, how
fucking.
long you think Rich, how long if a grill is if you cooking chicken breast at 375, right? If you
Yo,
grilling it
your meat about to be dry is what I'm saying,
at
bro.
375, no, it's not. if you know the internal
not
temperature,
375. That motherfucker was
Rick,
500.
Rick, it won't. I don't have 500 on my grill. First of all, I showed the thermometer, right? And if you look at it, and then I'm venting it. So once it start getting a little pet, the only thing I do is open it, let it out, let it cool off. I flip my little turkey weenies and shit, shit like that.
The white people, we let them dogs lick his balls.
Oh, you stupid!
You better chill out, man. Been all friendly with that funky ass dog. What kind of dog is that?
You don't know what kind of dog that is?
I ain't no dog, nigga.
Deuce don't like dogs. Deuce a hater. Hey, Deuce, you rewind the video, you'll see my dog too.
That's a Rottweiler, man. You don't know what a Rottweiler look like?
Man, I could give two shits about a fucking dog. Like, he for real.
He want a pig and shit.
Hell yeah, pig. A pig emotionally bond. These fucking dogs, man, nothing but headaches. I don't know. I don't want to.
Man, you crazy, boy. That's man's best friend. Hey, wait, rewind. You'll see my dog.
He gonna tell that dog pig to sit. He gonna go.
You ain't bullshit. That pig gonna stink he gonna have pus and all kind of other nasty shit that come out of the bottom of the pig feet. He gonna have all that shit. That's the most unsanitary animal you could have.
Man, I like me a little pig, homie.
Yeah, I can understand. Don't never talk shit about no dog though, bro.
That nigga said old funky ass dog. This nigga crazy.
Your dog got a place at the dinner table. It's crazy.
No, my dog don't walk in the kitchen. My dog know. I got a black people dog. My dog know.
You mad at Michael Vick? All dog lovers hate Michael Vick.
Cool. I wasn't mad at Mike Vick. Mike Vick just did some dumb shit.
I know y'all niggas hate that nigga. They'll never get over that shit.
Bro, that's tough, bro. When you got love for a dog like that and you electrocuting dogs and you doing that kind of shit, like that's damn near subhuman, bro. You don't do shit like that.
I told you.
You don't do shit like that, bro. That's subhuman.
Nigga watch a homeless nigga on the street where nigga cry about some fucking dogs. Get the fuck out of here, homie. Well, I'm cool. I don't fuck with no dogs, man. You know,
that's because you're scared of dogs. That's because you're scared of them.
There you go, man. Niggas gotta expand their vocabulary, bro. I don't like dogs. I'm apprehensive about dogs. Scared. It's not really emotion that I really have.
That's a lie.
I'm brave, bro. I'm not scared.
I'll put you in the right situation.
So you never liked dogs at all?
I never liked dogs. I just never liked them. I never seen the point. I guess a good security alarm, I guess. Other than that, they can keep it, bro.
Yep.
But you want a pig and shit.
Yeah, man. You enjoy to have something out there, but a pig, if I had enough room, I'll get a fucking horse. Learn how to ride that bitch. You kind of man, I'm adventurous, man. Fucking dog, bro.
But I'm country.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. I never talk bad about the country people, you know what I mean? Jokes here and there, but I like country type shit. Except that kissing cousin shit, you know. I never build it.
Hilarious.
We'll get over that, but you know.
Oh man, I gotta show this nigga daughter, homie. Hey, what happened with the party, man?
Oh man, I told you I didn't go, bro. I was chilling, man.
You said it went bad and shit.
Yeah, man. It was all the news and shit. I don't know. Some niggas went up there tripping and start busting and kill some little girl.
Aren't you glad your old ass didn't go? We tried to tell your old ass not to go anyway.
Man, I know how to navigate through these crowds. I ain't been in shootouts before. All right, they don't know when it gets funky. I know when it gets funky. I hit the gate.
I think we saved your life lightweight.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was like, man, I hate that people can't go to shit and just be cool. Like, why the fuck you bringing a gun to Like that's the other thing kill me, motherfucker. If you got the need to bring a gun, why the fuck you even going to that shit?
Because other motherfuckers have guns and niggas want to be where it's at. Like niggas shouldn't be so bitch man. Always want to pull out guns. That's what I say. I mean, like you got an issue with it, nigga. Go out there and get your issue, nigga, and win, lose, or draw, nigga. You know what I mean? Get up and dust yourself off, and you know what I mean. You live to see another day, but all this, I gotta shoot a nigga and all that shit. Fuck all that to me. I'd rather have a busted lip and a busted brain.
America's a violent nation.
Yeah, violence is violence, man. But when you want to pull out pistols and niggas is fighting, I think that's gay as fuck. And you don't get no strike for that.
Knives and all that other shit.
Yeah. You don't get no strikes for busting on niggas that's fighting. Maybe in this new school, I don't know how they count stripes now, but when I came up, man, you got strikes for knocking niggas out and putting it down. If you want to put the, you know what I mean? You want to put the pistol game down, then you know that's something else. But
man, Lil y'all lying. Lil well-respected Crip, and he killed an old lady and some kids. Fuck out of here.
Well respected by who?
I said it well-respected Crip.
Hey, I did not know.
His homies?
Hey, I did not know that dude Eddie Boy who be on here was the one behind killing that dude from A-Trade mom and brother and shit.
Yep. And this got all kinds of deep-seated shit. Man, I'm telling you, bro.
I watched the video somebody put together and they brought up the retaliation and they brought up Eddie. I said, I be like, maybe that's why he don't show his face and shit. I be like, that's some
cold he don't show his face because he ain't got no teeth. But that's one of the reasons too.
Oh.
Yeah, and he ain't got no teeth, so he be trying to hide his shit. But yeah, man, Eddie Boy, you just well respected over there. He come from Big Draws era. You know, that's over there though, man. Over there. Them niggas got all kind of shit going.
Yeah, you really don't like them cats over there.
Yeah, man.
I'll say from the 60s are good brothers. All of us are brothers.
Yeah. A lot of niggas in LA don't feel that way about them niggas.
No, I think black people just got a hard time forgiving other black folks.
That's the thing. You gotta get over. Some niggas do shit you can't forgive.
Man,
I agree.
I don't think niggas have done shit that white society has done. Niggas have
got that's a fact, Red.
And niggas don't forgive white people. Black people just
we don't do nothing about it, but we don't do nothing about it either.
Exactly.
Because they come with the back of the military. That's why.
Man, no, they don't. Niggas
that's the fuck they do.
No, they don't. You gonna kill a white
a black nigga do something to a white nigga, bro.
All you gonna deal with is the police looking for you and you going to court.
Yeah.
Same way with
the back of the man. The fuck out of here.
It's the truth, bro.
That shit is not the fucking truth, bro. Somebody black do something to somebody black, nobody barely cares about it. Let somebody white do something to black, somebody do something white. Nigga, you got the whole force of the military behind that shit. Secret pinpoint locations.
Which means we should treat each other better. If the enemy treat us like that, then that means we should be treating each other better.
Exactly. Niggas can learn to get over each other, bro.
I can feel that part.
Bro, World War II happened. These motherfuckers went to war. They drop bombs and shit on each other. They do business with each other. They still have trade with each other. We on some petty dumb shit.
That war economy. Well, you already know about the war economy shit. These motherfuckers sit in back rooms and have war games and send other people to do that shit. But them niggas still cool.
Like,
we just went through the shit with Hitler. They get that nigga asylum out there in fucking
no, they didn't.
Argentina.
No, they didn't.
No, they did.
We just pulled that shit out, bro.
He's dead, bro. No, we did
man,
not.
He died.
Yeah, 2026. Yeah, he's
dead.
No,
the fuck he did not.
That nigga died like this.
He died. You know the way Hitler died, right? He took a cyanide pill. He blew his motherfucking head out.
Bro.
Hold on. That's what happened. What else you gonna go
Hold on. He blew his head off, and then he ordered his body to be burned, and they burned his motherfucking body. In Russia, they dug up the grave.
First
Hold
hour
up.
of the Friday show,
I
bro.
did.
We debunked all that.
No, we did not. That's why he keep getting on here talking about
Hilarious.
none of that shit.
We
Hitler was
debunked
not
all
one of
that.
the ones that went to Argentina. And I even said
Man.
Hitler was a marked dude. He would have died anywhere he tried to escape. Like them Nazis.
He would have. He would have. Just like I was just watching a Netflix documentary on the Nuremberg trials today. And they caught most of them. They caught the second in charge. They caught their ass escaping. They caught them. It's a few of them that got away, like general, like a few colonels, a few of them did get away, like doctors, people that they let, and then there's some of them that they went and picked up that they let get away.
That's why they have a whole landmass down there over there. They probably have landmasses other places too besides Argentina, but that's just what we were discussing.
Man, they were in there kidnapping like top niggas that they wanted. They're going to countries.
They damn so did.
Bring them
man. Them niggas don't know who them people were.
Yes, they do.
You a damn lie. You a damn lie. One thing that Germany did was they documented everything. Go back and look at them. We're gonna go over Nuremberg trial. So they had all this, they were trying to destroy all the shit against that. We watching film. I was watching film that the Germans shot of themselves in war and shit like that. You can see this shit, like real film. The Nuremberg trial, they had the most paperwork on their regime. That's how they knew what they did, because they wrote it down. And they took pictures and they had videos of this shit.
That shit was a ruse, man, to throw motherfuckers off.
It was not a ruse, bro. You taking it from like it matter about you. Ain't no rules to that shit. That nigga got killed, bro. He died. He killed white folks. What's the rules to hide?
That nigga lived his life for the rest of with Parkinson's.
No, the fuck he did not.
Argentina Beach.
Dudes,
how they gonna let some of these niggas go over there and relocate, but not him?
Because that's what
the homie can't go. But
look at who he was, Red. Look at who he was.
He's gonna get
he
killed
was marked. Bro, they wanted him to stand trial. He even said it. Once they caught, listen.
The Soviets
once Mussolini, he heard on the radio. They say Hitler heard on the radio. His secretary, she talking in this documentary. She said that he heard on the radio that when Mussolini got killed, his people killed him and drug his ass through a motherfucking gas station, him and his old lady, and hung his body up and desecrated his body. Hitler said, I'm not going to let that happen to me, and I'm not going to be captured alive because I'm not going to be on trial explaining this. They want me on trial. So he killed himself. He did not. Would it be good? Is it a good thing to think that he got away and the government missing the CIA and all that shit in the 60s, as powerful as these people was and hunting Nazis? Because they did catch a few of them in the 60s. They did in Argentina. They did. But would it be far-fetched to think he could have got away? No. Is it possible he could have got away? Yes. But did he get away? I don't think so. I think he was the most hunted man on earth, and they would have loved to stick his ass in front of the camera and prosecute his ass, because that's what they did to a lot of them. A lot of them got killed by firing squad. One of them stayed in prison in Russia for fucking to the fucking 80s and died in that bitch. Whatever, I think it was Hess, whatever his name was. Hess went to prison for his life. Some people got executed.
They still catching them.
If the Soviets would have got
his
ass, and that's what he knew. If Stalin would have got a hold of Hitler ass, they would have tied that nigga to a horse and killed him. And
they would have.
His own Nazi people would have killed his fucking ass. Like it was already plotting to kill that nigga. Niggas in paranoia. Like he couldn't go nowhere like the other niggas that escaped.
All right.
He led them.
So
he led the nation.
They killed him.
He killed.
They killed him and let his
himself.
Yeah, he killed himself, and then they let his homies and shit go set up shop somewhere else.
Do you know how many of the Reg, pull up how many of them Nazis killed themselves? Do you know how many killed themselves? How many of the top Nazis? Do you know that one of them Gobbler,
but
killed his 6 kids. He killed his 6 kids.
But the idea in the loyalty and the legacy still moved on.
Conspiracy, bro.
I agree. I agree with that, dude. I agree.
Shit got your mind.
So if they let all this shit go on, but not him. We can let your ideas go over here. We can let your people post up.
No, we can't, because you represent that. No, not you. You committed too many atrocities. Y'all, this whole war was about you had people in internment camp that you was killing them, putting them in ovens and shit like that. We can't forget. We can't let that go. We can't let that go. Now, if you just talking about war, like how Japan did and all that shit, and they let the emperor stay, and yeah, okay, cool, but the atrocities that you did to human beings, oh nah, bitch, you gonna pay for that. You're going to pay for what you did to human beings and the way that your regime treated people. Did you know, I was watching in this documentary that they would catch the French. The French had all kind of people in their army, and they was doing experiments on black people and shit, trying to prove that the Aryan race was superior. The black soldiers, they'll take them, they'll put masks on them, they'll look at their genitals, they'll make them be naked. They did experiments on them. That's
French,
what America came over looking for, some of that experiment.
The French was doing that?
No, the Germans was doing that.
The Germans. Okay.
Yeah, this nigga thinks so highly.
Because the French was made up. You got to remember, French had
a Hitler.
Go ahead. Ain't crazy. I don't think highly of Hitler.
Well, you show thinking they
I hope, man, he don't think highly of Hitler, bro. Why would you say that?
Because a lot of niggas
because he's a simple-minded.
Man, black people don't think no highly of Hitler. You shouldn't even say no dumb shit like that.
Man,
that's stupid, Red.
No, it's not. You have heard niggas get on here talking all this other shit about Nazi.
Not no Hitler, never. Black people don't sympathize with that dumb shit.
Yes, they do. Same thing they talk about with slavery. No, slavery wasn't really. No, the Civil War wasn't really about slavery. They had dumb niggas buying into that stupid shit.
Oh yeah, we gonna go into that shit too.
It wasn't, Red. It was a byproduct of it.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god, you niggas so silly as fuck. So what was it about?
What you call it? Commerce and money and shit. Separation. Niggas don't want to ride.
He know that.
This niggas really big.
These niggas have a war about freeing slaves, but these niggas go back to being slaves. If it was so important and the biggest deal, and these niggas go back to being slaves and Jim Crow and all this shit right after. Shit was a fucking mind fuck, man. But we can go into that though. Mark that down.
All right, yeah, we mark down
research.
He don't want none of that. He don't want none of that, dude.
Oh, absolutely do.
Next Friday.
They ain't teach him that, dude. She gonna mess him up. Deuce the truth.
Write that down. Write it down too. You better write it down. That's what we're gonna do. What was the Civil War really about? Slavery. And everybody come with some clips. Hold up. Everybody come with some clips and be ready. Don't come up here talking the bullshit that you know. You better You better cite some sources. You better have some articles.
Because guess what? Brandon, don't forget to add in it. Because if y'all don't, Reggie gonna cook y'all.
He probably is.
Don't forget that at that point to your
because he's the Wikipedia king, so he probably will.
Bro, y'all need to debunk Wikipedia, bro. That's what y'all need to be debunked.
Oh, man, we can use your AI. I've been talking about that shit 5 fucking years.
Well, we can use your AI system.
We can't use that either. All the algorithm of fucking Wikipedia and mainstream news argument. So
there's no one AI, bro. So like you just show you don't know nothing about AI. There's not like a universal AI program that everybody uses. That shit don't exist, bro. There's no such thing. Wikipedia is a thing that they remove shit off of there when they feel like it. So they ain't even equivalent.
Make sure you use your AI systems there, Pittsburgh T. Make sure you have it read for you so you can decide it.
Nigga, I'm gonna make you a Wikipedia page and put nothing but lies on there.
Yeah, you sound like Bernie Sanders. Hey, you sound like Bernie Sanders and them acting like that shit gonna disappear or something. Like y'all finna get rid of it. Y'all sound crazy as hell. Like these professors at school telling these kids how to use AI. They check it at work. That's the dumbest shit ever.
Dumb as shit, man. Yeah.
That's like what was this?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that Hitler, you know what I mean, went over there and did that shit, but I think it's a high possibility. If you're gonna let these motherfucker values and his people come over here and set up shop, why not him?
Because he represent a whole fucking ideology. No, that gotta die. Right after that,
but it didn't though.
You know, it did. They changed that whole country. You can't fly a Nazi flag in the country. You can't even. You go to jail for a felony. They got something called the Great Reconciliation, some bullshit like that they did in Germany. Let's look that shit up. I'm telling you, you can't do that.
And most
all that
niggas,
shit.
and then this other thing, most niggas have to hide their identity. Hitler ain't gonna be able to be hidden. They gonna find that stupid ass nigga.
If they had to hide their identity, how come it's a well-known fact these motherfuckers is posted up down there? Not just German fucking Nazis.
Intel came out about that. A lot of niggas,
right? It came out later. They didn't know that. They didn't.
Bro,
think they knew
about
that
the JFK.
Because even Mangler,
JFK and them knew about that shit.
Man, no,
they didn't know that.
JFK
they didn't know that.
No, bro, I told it. And
JFK was a baby. And JFK was JFK. And JFK was in college or a teenager during World War II. He wasn't in World War II.
Bro, in the 60s, bro, they had a shit, like I said, in the JFK files, that Trump released in 2017, they have JFK talking about
was
shit.
JFK in World War II?
No, but at my kind of 60s, they had intel on the shit.
Man, he fought in there. All that other shit about Argentina, the networks to hide them niggas was like secrecy, bro.
The world was way bigger back then.
Reg, if they'd have known, I mean, dudes, if they'd have known that Hitler was down there, they would have got him. They want to parade him in front of the world. They want the world to see. They not finna hide him. What the fuck they protecting this motherfucker for? What he did? Why would they protect him? He don't have nothing valuable. He not a scientist.
I don't think they was out there protecting him. I think they went out.
Bro, he was the figurehead for a war, for a world fucking war, bro, to cause destruction across the world.
Look, this is the thing Deuce lost, so he act like it's on the American thing. The Soviets would have killed that nigga.
Right.
Wasn't a world war? Wasn't a world war?
The Germans went in there and raped and pillaged Russia, bro. They raped their women, they burnt their houses, bro. You just don't know. I'm telling you, this is
the atrocities of the fucking German shit, but I also know they have fucking allies and fucking what you call it?
They did, but Hitler didn't.
Yeah, Hitler was gonna be killed, homie.
The highest ranking ones you can point to is the Operation Paperclip, which is our rocket program. Those are the highest ranking ones that's notable that you can actually trace. The rest of that shit is untraceable. Like, and those was like, I guess those equivalent to like majors and shit that we brought over here for our rocket program. Those are the only ones you can actually trace all the way back.
Those are scientists. Like, there's different programs in there. They ain't got
they ain't got nothing
to do with committing atrocities.
Well, Red, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Because they experimented on people.
Because he developed the
Red. Hold on, Red. Red, you can't say
that.
The
fucking plans.
They experimented on people too, Red.
Yes, exactly. You crazy in your head. They were Nazis, bro.
Name the scientists that experiment that we brought over.
Yeah, okay, Red. Okay.
Von ran the NASA program. Who created the NASA? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Bro, how you? Yes, he did. You know what you're talking about, bro.
Exonerate this motherfucker.
Who developed bombs for him? He didn't run experiments on people. So get your
bro. No, first of all, they created NASA behind him, bro. They created a hydrogen bomb and NASA behind that dude. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Knowledge on shit. They talk about.
Okay, explain who Von Braun was. Explain who Von Braun was.
T-Reg battle. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding.
Explain.
He's a fucking rocket scientist.
Explain.
Ain't no person run experiments on people. He developed the V2 rockets that were bombing fucking Britain. You don't know.
Well, he did that at. He did that here, right? So you don't know what he was doing up there.
You so damn slow. He did that in Germany, fool.
The fuck man, you don't know nothing about Germany, bro. Everything you got is American written books, bro, and documentaries that are from right over here, bro. You don't know nothing else, bro.
You tell him what bomb, tell him what rockets this motherfucker developed over in Germany. This nigga don't be knowing.
Bro, one thing ain't got nothing to do with the other, bro.
But the thing we trying to tell you, Reg, is you don't know what them people was into when they was over there. That's what we trying to say. They could see how a bomb, they could put people in a fucking shelter, all the people that they had the concentration camp, walk them somewhere and blow that bitch up and say, see how far this bomb go? That's what we're trying to explain to you.
And they got documentation in that. Let me pull it up. Because you don't know what you're talking about. You just talking.
Where the scientists they went after. That's who Joseph Mengele.
No, Reg, they went after all. Listen, Reg.
Let me say
go ahead.
Shit. Damn.
Go ahead, brother.
Talk to each other. Mengele was one of the niggas they went after when the Holocaust surviving motherfuckers talking about one of the real perpetrators of a lot of that final solution extermination shit was Mangler, who I think hid in Argentina or Brazil. He the nigga that died on the beach, who changed his identity, all that shit. There were niggas doing experiments on kids. I don't think none of them were brought here. None of those type of scientists. I've never heard it. If it was, please present the names.
Yeah, well, too bad what you think ain't what it is.
It ain't what you think. It's, look, this is how slow you are. I said, please present it, so that means it'll be documented.
Oh, come on with it, Red. Red's
Yeah.
getting to be like me. Show that paper, show and prove.
Talking off their conspiracy thoughts. That shit may live in your head.
So your documents from people who've been lying to you about every fucking thing. You just believe that shit is the Bible. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, I don't.
What's declassified? You can have your conspiracy belief and just say, I don't believe nothing of nothing. But then you believe something of something because your knowledge of what came out of Argentina comes from their documents. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
The fact you heard that people were hidden in fucking Argentina comes from documents of these same people you talk about you don't trust.
That's true.
Most lies has a little bit of truth in it. So,
man,
you know what I mean? You got to decipher which one is one.
But the one that you accept is what you just going to
go with. The ones that's been proven. That bared out to be truth in 2026. Man, where they got a whole fucking colony over there and shit of Nazis. Not fucking Germany.
They didn't hide the fact that they brought some Nazi scientists over here. So what the fuck they need to hide the other
Yes,
shit?
they did. Yes, they did.
I was about to say the same fucking shit. Yes, they did, bro.
Bro, they did not hide that shit.
Yes, they did. It only came out later. It's called Operation Paperclip. Didn't nobody know that? That was a secret covert.
It was secret to fucking civilians. The other niggas.
All right, then. Well, what the fuck? Who is the people?
All right, let me speak before your unknowledgeable ass start to run.
All right.
These are still
go ahead.
top secret level shit. Even the regular American scientists, most civilian niggas ain't gonna know about it. You ain't gonna know about the programs they fucking run.
Cause it what? So when you don't know about something, it's what from you?
No. But the American scientists who have clearance know who these niggas are. These niggas don't even talk.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Crazy as fuck if they didn't know
they didn't know who them damn people was.
You know what kind of level of clearance you guys have to go through that shit?
You don't think that the Nazis he brought over for these programs didn't talk with an accent? They talk like foreigners. They look foreign.
Rich, can I ask you a question?
They came in here and just spread. So they didn't have in a separate room. They have just all with everybody.
Rich, if it was top secret, that means it's hidden from you, right?
From civilians. But if you're
right, so it was hidden. So basically, it was okay. So it was hidden from the American public, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's what we said.
Man, that ain't what you saying because you just heard my point. Prove you fucking wrong.
Okay, this dude is tripping.
No, y'all.
Talking about you act like they did it out in the open and everybody knew. They didn't. They changed their names. They gave them new identity, new residences, and everything. Gave them jobs. What are you talking about? They was handled. They was basically in the witness fucking protection program. Every atrocity or whatever atrocity they could have helped commit, that shit was wiped clean.
Thank you.
And whatever research they had, they was told to continue their research, but let's do it over here now for us. And everything that you did will be wiped clean, whatever that was.
Man, I always just love proving you unknowledgeable ass niggas wrong, bro.
What would I be wrong about? Just tell me what would you be proving me wrong about?
Just from what we talked about.
Like what?
That many of the American scientists were aware of Nazi scientists.
No, that's not. No, that's not. That was not the premise of my argument.
You sound just like Pittsburgh T. Move that goalpost, brother.
My premise, we finished up with by saying no. We cleared it up by saying the American public.
Move that.
All right, cool. All right, go ahead.
Move that goalpost. Always right.
Got it. You got it. No, you got it, bro. I made my point.
All right. Well, the other niggas who were denying that shit always proving these niggas wrong.
Hell, motherfucking no.
Hell yeah, they knew that shit. Like you can't bring these niggas. I don't even know if Von Braun even knew English when he came over here. Like what the hell?
He did.
You know what kind of level of clearance you gotta have to be involved with some fucking top secret shit? Ain't no fucking.
Don't get angry and cut your point short. Speak.
No, I'm saying you act like it ain't levels to this shit. Man.
Stop that, Reg. You see what he doing?
No, Caduceus start a story and then be like, oh, no, and then be cutting itself off. Like, speak your point, bro.
The game to be sold, not told. Oh, let me stop playing.
Nah, these motherfucking scientific people know who people are. They knew who this nigga was, but as far as the niggas doing experimentation, I never heard them bring in those type of Nazis who did the wicked experiments over here. The other
Those are the ones
One
they
of the
would
Nazis,
bring over here.
one of the most wicked Nazis that
he
they
went
let him
behind.
go. Hold on, they let him go and let him become like a hitman bodyguard. He helped start like the CIA equivalent in Germany. He did that. They let him do that.
Who? What's his
They
name?
picked and choose. I don't know. Look it up.
I got to figure out what the type.
Type in Nazi bodyguard uh set free or some shit like that, or Nazi bodyguard, some shit like that. You'll see it. Like, bro, they pick and choose depending on if they could use you or not. If you can't be used, bitch, you die. If you was too much of the front man, you die. Shit, you
Yep.
on the national staff, you gotta die.
Yeah, like the ones who were big on that shit, I see they ran away. Like those are the ones who went into fucking Argentina, wherever else they went hiding. They weren't gonna be brought over to this country to work, and we used them like hell nah. Like you about to face war crimes.
Cause some of them you can't use. They too entrenched, they too brainwashed. You can't use them. And then what they gonna do for you? They can't do nothing. They can't strengthen nothing. Them military motherfuckers, they helped Germany was damn near finna roll out a jet airplane. They had already was flying jet airplane.
Yeah, I think we may have brought the persons behind that shit.
We did.
We'll use them type people, yeah.
In Japan, they was doing human experiments on people, and the Americans was over there trying to get that shit. Where are y'all doing these experiments at?
Yeah, but even with some of that wicked shit, that's all like that shit brought advancements into to medicine and all that other shit, as foul as it is. You just take the documentation for whatever the scientist records and shit. Well, he says Job Pank says Long Island, New York, says house. What does it says? House Camp Siegfried says in German, says in German Garden, says the 1930 pro-Nazi community created by the German American Bund, whatever he's saying. Because even when we was in Illinois, they were arresting people part of Nazi shit who came over here under assumed like German
the whole fucking time.
But no, these people, no. You got to pause, my brother, because you think I'm about to agree, and it's not. These people come over here like many of the German. They slipped in society, try to change who their identity it was, and just blend in. America was granting not Nazi, but German civilians amnesty or whatever, bringing them back over here because of the fall of the war. They had people they were finding working over here in this country who they later found out their roles within the Nazi party. When we was out there in Chicago, and they were arresting these motherfuckers. They can be 90 years old and shit. And they never gave up on a hunt for a lot of these motherfuckers and find out who their identity was and put the motherfuckers in prison.
That's a fact. I think they just caught a one guard. He was a guard, or she was a guard, or somebody. Somebody was a secretary that not too long ago. They still locking them motherfuckers up.
Yeah, they stayed on a hunt for them fools. Like they weren't trying to let that shit go. But it's hard when you get people will vanish out the country.
But they pick and choose. Wait a minute. But they pick and choose though, based on what you can do. Now, for sensationalism, for news, they'll lock a little small time motherfucker up. Oh yeah, you did this. But the real people, like the real people that they can use, they keep them. Oh, we need you, the Russian military. Oh, we need to get some scientists. We need this, we need that. Shit, what y'all build, what y'all engineered up? Oh, we need some engineers. We'll take some of y'all. Come on. We'll wipe y'all slate clean. We'll give you a job, and there you go.
Who was that? Sean Edits. See him in the comments. I see some shit where they had this nigga Hitler at at fucking the Madison Square Garden on some shit.
That never happened. That
Man,
never happened. That's
fuck.
not true.
You watching,
They had a rally.
Man,
They had a
you
rally
watching
in
the wrong shit.
1939, but Hitler was not there. Hitler ain't never no.
Trump dad was at that shit.
No, yeah, right.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
know if it was
buying into the
AI,
wrong.
but I remember seeing some shit like that.
Nah,
I mean,
not her. You didn't. He
You
wasn't
ain't gonna
here.
see
He might have
shit
been
with
in
Hitler.
Germany.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see shit with Hitler after World War II. That nigga's dead.
No, he not talking about after.
no, not after, man. Before.
Not even. No, he never. No, he never had no rally here. Never.
Yeah, not in America, no. By that time, he became wicked. He was the face of European evilness. Like hell no.
Yeah, you got to remember they've been watching him since like 1930 something. Remember he was taking over. He annexed Poland. He did a bunch of shit. He
Yeah, it's
did
Yeah,
crazy.
I
Austria.
know you
His rise
America
of
most
power.
wanted.
His rise of power is like one of the most intriguing things to watch.
Man,
I don't watch
he
crazy.
brainwashed them goddamn people, which means
Yep.
people can be brainwashed. Like they can be programmed. That's one thing they learned from him. You can program people. And we are programmed people whether you
Propaganda.
like it or
He's the
not,
king
Reg.
of propaganda. The
He just
propaganda.
programmed his people. He
Yeah.
just programmed them. That's all he did. They
Hell yeah.
fell into a furor. The women was running. Once you get the women in society to buy into that shit, you got them. Look at Trump.
Yep. And I was looking at one of these things where they were showing what it was on the Nazi shit. One of them older people they arrested and shit. They found because they tracked him down. He's in his like late 80s or 90s. And this how fucked up and wicked his views on Jews was because he was arrested. They identified him for at the entrance to one of the camps. He had shot down like this mother and her other kid. And it was a baby in there screaming, like crying and shit. And he walked over and stumped the baby out and shit. And so they bring that shit out. This old man said if he could redo that shit again, he'll do the same fucking thing. And he carried the same beliefs of how wicked and evil these people were. And his job was to erase them off the face of the earth. That's how like fucking fanatical they were with this belief of these people and how to rid their society and rid them from earth and shit. That he said he would did that shit to that baby again. He had a chance to.
Bet he would. A lot of them motherfuckers getting down there completely brainwashed. I get it.
Yeah, they was programmed.
But now you see, even with the Israelis, the ones who now say they the survivors of the Holocaust, they are into a
Doing the same thing.
program.
They doing the same thing. They running a propaganda war. They just running proper. They doing the same thing. We calling these people wicked, him wicked, but they sitting there committing genocide. And ain't nobody saying nothing.
Shit. Doing the
The
same
exact same shit, and then acting like they right and pretending and playing, and now they coming over here. We got to merge our military with theirs, and we still sending aid, and what the fuck is going on? Same
So why
shit.
ain't nobody saying nothing about it?
Well, now more people talking about it. And
they ain't gonna do
nothing.
nothing.
Fucking politicians. We are, yeah, but not the.
We need the people that's gonna do something. The politicians got the power to do something.
Yeah, but when you get people like platforms, what's the white dude, Joe Rogan, and that other motherfucker?
He ain't doing shit.
What's the name? Tucker Carlson, the fucking
Pittsburgh, he come back to fight.
The what's that other fool? The
Alex Jones.
Get his ass, Pittsburgh.
He not.
They all speaking against it. Alex Jones is the one calling for the nigga to get impeached, 25th Amendment. Invoking the 25th Amendment. So.
What's it's that rich white dude you always had the bitches. He be on Piers Morgan talking real shit about that Israeli shit. I can't think of his name. He niggas talking about used to be a Navy SEAL and shit, and he fell to Navy SEAL shit. And why can't think of that nigga name? But it's a lot of these niggas starting to talk out against that shit.
Yeah, but AOC going to lunch and Chuck Schumer at the pool. So
all right, we can read together. We can learn together about these paperclip people because there's a lot of these scientists doing a lot of crazy shit, including.
Hold on, wait at Pittsburgh. Cook this food.
Learn together. We can all read and we can all learn.
Go ahead, Pitt.
And show him you can read, and then show him you can read.
And make sure and show us you can comprehend the shit you post in here too.
This nigga stupid.
Nah, somebody pull the link
You ain't
up.
supposed to laugh at him, Deuce. You ain't supposed to laugh at Pitt.
Well, I don't need. Hey, I don't need to read. I don't need to know how to read.
Go ahead, represent for the truckers.
Larry.
Hey, hold on. Let's go through it. So we got major. Let's go individually, one by one, through these clowns that all got brought over in this Operation Paperclip.
The article, or are you going to Wikipedia?
No, this is somebody did the research. They went through individually.
All right, so you just put a link. I put the link that you popped up on here, but you reading some other shit.
I'm reading what's there. You can click on it and read it. That's what I'm reading, and you can back it up by double checking on it.
He want to click on the nigga's name. I want you to read the article.
No, but if you click on the person's name, it's showing you the name of what they did and how. Listen, man, don't be trying to debunk what I did before I even say it.
Can somebody read it? Y'all arguing about reading it. Let's read what they did.
Let me read it.
All right, go ahead.
Bro, I can't. Don't filibuster me. Okay, let's start with the first one. Major General Dr. Walter Schreiberger. He was the Surgeon General of the Third Reich. The most sinister crime in which Schreiberger is involved is the introduction in intravenous lethal phenol injections. Explain war crimes investigated Dr. Leo Alexander as quick and convenient means of executing troublemakers. Paperclip contracts. U.S. Army, Camp King, Germany, U.S. Air Force, Texas. Phenol injections. Explain war crime investigated Dr. Leo Alexander. That's one. Let's go to the next one. Dr. Kurt Blome was Hitler's biological weapons maker.
Hold on, I got to put him on there. Kurt Blome. All right, go ahead.
Kurt Blome, he looked like a damn Nazi too. Kurt Blome was Hitler's biological weapons maker and the Deputy Surgeon General of the Third Reich. He had nearly completed a bubonic plague weapon when the Red Army captured his research institute in Poland. Paperclip contract, U.S. Army, Camp King, Germany, NARA.
Told Red ass. Experiment on people. I told you.
Let's go to the next one. Eric Traub. I don't even know how to pronounce that because I ain't German, so I don't know how they pronounce that. Was a virologist, microbiologist, and doctor of veterinary medicine. He weaponized rinderpest, cattle plague at the request of Heinrich Himmler. And that's that right there. I can't even pronounce that. Rich for SS traveling to Turkey to acquire a black market sample of the virus during the war. Paperclip contract, Naval Research Institute, Maryland, NARA. Let's go to the next one. We just keep going. It's a whole bunch of these jokers.
We don't.
So we were right.
Major General Walter
got his ass,
Dornberg.
Pittsburgh. You finally got his ass.
But we all need to know this stuff because people don't be believing this stuff because they've been whitewashed too heavy. People don't know this. Major General Walter Dornberg was in charge of V weapons development for the Reich. Arrested by British and held for nearly 2 years on war crimes, Dornberg was released into U.S. custody with warning he was a menace of the First Order. Paperclip contract, U.S. Air Forces, NARA. And this next one look crazy. He look like a damn bank robber or something. Arthur Rudolph. Look at that, bro. What is that?
That's their picture from the trial. They went through the Nuremberg trial. Most of these dudes was acquitted.
No, they did. That's a goddamn lie. No, they didn't go through the Nuremberg trial. You a goddamn lie.
Some of them did.
Yes, they did. They were acquitted.
Some of them did. Some of them did. Not most of them. Yeah,
all of them did not go through the Nuremberg trials. Van Braun did not go through the Nuremberg trial.
Van Braun ain't on here neither. But the names he's reading went through Nuremberg and they were acquitted.
We can get to Van Braun. I got some stuff on him too.
Brandon just been talking.
Yeah.
Arthur Rudolph specialized in V weapons assembly and service and operations director at the slave labor facility in Nordhausen in America. He would become as the father of the Saturn rocket. I read Man Kempf and agree with lots of things in it.
Pause. Now, Red said none of these scientists that they brought over here experimented on human beings, and they wasn't them kind of scientists. He said that, right?
This scientist right here worked on the rockets with Van Braun.
No. I'm saying you said that, right?
I said I didn't believe it was. So, but
so you were wrong. Pittsburgh T has brought his information, which you asked him to do.
Absolutely. It's what we gotta always do.
Okay, so he is correct. You up one on his ass, Pittsburgh. Keep going.
But you know what this mean cap is? I read mean
That's
camp,
Hitler book.
whatever that is.
Hitler's book.
That's Hitler's
Mind
book?
Camp.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Hitler's
Mind
book.
Camp.
So
It's called Mein Kampf.
You can't be presenting knowledge and talk on this stuff you don't know.
Well, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that book is called.
Yeah,
I don't know what
that's his autobiography. He wrote it when he was in prison. It's a bunch of Nazi bullshit.
Yeah, it's the
they made us watch that. They made us learn that shit in fucking high school.
Oh no, they banned that book. That book was banned when I was in high school.
No, like
it was
like you had to know about that shit. Like what was the book and all that shit.
Oh yeah,
but your teacher must have been a bigot. Y'all read.
You ain't bullshit because I was just gonna say they banned that shit. That shit is banned in the United States.
Yeah, I was gonna try to read it on here when I had the book challenge. That nigga's like, shit, you better not read that shit.
You gotta go to fucking Germany and get that book.
They gonna come knock on your door. That book is banned in Germany. Boy, you just don't know, man.
No, I mean, I meant Argentina.
Yeah, you might get it there.
On the front fucking shelf.
I read that shit.
Yeah, they would have knocked on your door. They would have came and seen about you. You'd have read that book.
Yeah,
you wouldn't be able to bring that shit into the country. You probably got to smuggle that motherfucker.
Yeah, no, it's a book. Wait, I think I searched for. I think the books are out there.
Nah, you can get it on Amazon or eBay, or probably not Amazon, maybe eBay or some shit like that. But you can get the book. But is it official in libraries and shit like? But you don't want to read it because it's a bunch of Nazi propaganda bull. It's just bullshit jargon.
But no, I want to see like what was in it that made these niggas buy into that shit.
Man, nationalism, the same thing that made everybody in America buy into Trump. It's called nationalism. When you start tapping into the people, into the women, and you start telling people that they gonna have jobs, that this is the reason, then you you give them a villain to why they don't have jobs, and then you tell the women that this is an indecent place we live. I'm gonna be tough on crime. I'm gonna do this, and then he was able to take over the whole government and then adopt his ideas into the government and put strategic people in place. That's the same thing that can happen here, and you saw a glimpse of it with the Trump shit.
Here.
I watched it happen with two niggas.
Right, you did. You did.
Right. Yeah, y'all part of it too.
It's called nationalism.
Brainwashed you.
Nah, you can't run from it. It's called nationalism, and you can get caught up in it and you can identify with it. And depending on what class you in, it could work for you. So a certain class of people wanted that, but it depends on the type of person that you put in charge of you too. If they do everything they said they was gonna do, and ain't no war, then you get something that you asked for. But most of the time, man, these people trick your ass. They get in power when they do what the fuck they gonna do. Just like Trump did. He got in power, went right to war with fucking Iran.
Fucked y'all over. No motherfucking change. Nothing.
Yeah. None of this shit happened. No bread the Deuce was wanting. He didn't shoot the change. He didn't drain the swamp. He didn't do none of that.
Got in there and played ball.
And then we can go back. You can go back into the list. Keep going.
Okay,
fuck this list, man.
Well, fuck it. Let's talk about how Trump fucks
y'all. Hey, one thing about it, Deuce attention span. Hey, shit. Anytime we get to learn or to do it, if he ain't involved in dictating,
that's why he like all that conspiracy shit.
He ain't finna watch no video.
This is a pointless activity, bro. 75% of the panel knew this shit, and this nigga didn't. Oh, whatever, man.
You ain't know none of this shit, bro. Get out of here.
They did it, bro. Like, how the fuck you gonna say they gonna bring over scientists and these niggas wasn't doing nothing? Like, get the fuck out of here.
You don't know near one.
I didn't know this shit. I didn't know this nigga's name, bro.
Know near one of these niggas' name. Don't even know.
I don't know what they was doing. It don't take a rocket science nigga to figure out these niggas was on some evil shit. Were they doing it? No, but they made the fucking plan.
But how can you trust that though, Deuce?
This is the article. This is the source that you trust.
Because it's coming from the people. The people putting this out that these people work for
Operation. Does Annie Jacobson work for the government? Let's see.
No, she's an author. She wrote all kind of books for about 20 years.
Author. Or probably independent also. Because the government wouldn't dare put no shit like this out here.
Yeah, she got all kind of books out. Annie Jackson got plenty of books out. Anything you want to know about history with war and hydrogen weapons and all that shit, that's her. SR-71, any military shit, that's her. She well documented with shit she got going on. And Van Braun, they got shit on
That's
him.
like Dr. McCullough was well documented and certified during COVID, but he all of a sudden became a fucking idiot, and Reds think he's a fucking quack.
Who is Dr. McCullough?
I don't know who Dr. McCullough is, man. Why do you be saying shit and you assume this dumb? He didn't even know this. I keep telling you, your cousin is dumb, dude.
Brandon, no, y'all are dumb.
And I don't gotta study this shit for 7 hours to pick it up and put it down.
Happy to be here in the present of the king, yeah, no, you gotta definitely study this shit for fucking 8 hours. Your attention span,
I can retain it.
low.
I can retain it, and we can move on to some more information.
Yeah, your attention span be so short, like Brandon just said.
No, I like to keep it moving. You know what I mean? You gotta intrigue the mind.
Man,
once you pick up the summation of it, you know what I mean? There's no point in dwelling on it.
These big ass words, this nigga be always using.
I'm like Tupac. I mean, you gotta keep working. Make one song, we can listen to it all day. We ain't Dr. Dre. We only still for 2 months. Make a song, make another one. Just keep it going. Keep the beats going.
Oh my god. Let me see. Let me see if I can find some of one of the articles on Van Braun, because they talk about the rockets and how they made these rockets.
Dude's gonna get bored. Dudes don't like this kind of shit, Pittsburgh. He don't like studying it and learning.
See, Van Braun is a different subject. Not these guys, these fucking Frankenstein doctors who were doing all this shit. They always doing the same type of shit, hurting motherfuckers, figuring out ways to hurt people. So you know what I mean. Van Braun is about space and shit, right? Was it aeronautics and all that? So that's a different subject, in my opinion. So I'm not into space. You know what I mean? When you talk about how fast a plane go and the altitude, you know what I mean, I'll acquiesce to Reggie because that's his specialty. So I wouldn't dare challenge anything about that, about planes and 747s and bombers and all that. You know, that's my really shit. So when it come down to common sense, real shit, nah, hell nah.
Like Hitler being in Argentina and all that shit.
It's an idea, bro. It's not an idea that's not unbelievable. I never seen any concrete evidence. They said that damn skull they had was like a woman's skull.
Because there was a woman in there too. Shit.
Oh, so they would propose that the woman's skull is Hitler's skull for what?
No, he killed this chick, homie.
Yeah. So they were saying that it was a woman's skull and that shit and everything, bro. So, you know.
It was
when these people lie to you about everything. Yeah, they were saying that the one they were showing that was Hitler's skull was a woman's skull.
He was found and there was two bodies, bro.
That's what they say.
But that's what they also said this Operation Paperclip shit too.
No, they made them say that.
Oh my god.
They had to come out through legislation and leaks and shit. This shit about Hitler was offered up. Here you go. Here's the report. Nice and neat. Fuck out of here. No, there was no objection to it. Right, here we go. Like I say, these are the same investigators and people that told you JFK got killed by a magic bullet. Like that was
Reds
the
believe
narrative.
in that magic bullet. You know, Reds believe in that magic bullet. Man.
I think y'all
that's the
believe
official
in that
narrative.
shit.
I don't know if he even knows that.
I don't buy into that shit. I know nigga head.
I know, and that's the official narrative from the reports and shit. Like when they ask you how they
I don't know why they put all that. I don't know why they put all that extreme shit on JFK shit. Somebody blasted
no, that's not what happened. Because the CIA,
that nigga was beloved by the fucking country, nigga.
No, that's because they covering up some bullshit.
Because the government, the CIA killed him. That's what they covering up.
Big bullets.
And how
magic bullet shit, all that stupid shit.
And they know if it would have came out to the public, the CIA would have been dismantled. All that shit is over. Once that happened, once would have came out that shit, and he was trying to dismantle all that shit before he died. He did a speech talking about dismantling.
Mm-hmm. They were trying to cut there because he was going after all that secret intelligence because all that secret intelligence shit was. He knew they were going around starting wars, doing coups, all that shit. He knew they were doing that shit all over the world. He was like, I don't want to be involved in this shit. And they was going after his family too. Ain't no coincidence. All them niggas be getting hit and targeted, assassinated. That shit is no coincidence.
Well,
They probably got about
that probably had to do with the rockets because they was talking about in talks with Russia to have like this secret peace deal that they were sending back and forth letters that they got documented. That's a whole nother thing. Let's get to this Van Braun stuff and be quick. Van Braun will be quick. That article I pulled up. If you let me see if I can find it.
Share your screen. You're on the computer, right?
No, I'm on my phone. Let me see. Do we got share on this?
No, don't do it if you're on the phone. I'll pull it up.
All right. Let me see if I can find that. It's going to be under the V2 rockets. It's going to be.
This is the same article you just put in the private chat.
Yeah, the last one I just put. This is from NASA. Now this from NASA. It's a NASA article.
Warner Van Braun.
So now if we go down to where it say more information and highlighted in blue under the V2, well, actually, more information on the V2 facility at Doro Metal Ball, right above that. Like right there, where it's in blue, it say more information on the V2 facility at Dora Metal Bar. Okay, right above that, it says, though he remained at the test facility, talking about Van Braun at Pina Mundo, I can't even pronounce it, I don't know the pronunciation of that, almost to the end of the war, Von Braun later testified. You see it? Right above what I just told you, where it say more information on the V2. You see it? Okay. It's Von Braun later testified in 1969 to have traveled to the Nordhausen area around 15 times between the late 1943 and February 1945. These typical one-day visits involve trips to metalwork to communicate changes in V2 design and final acceptance criteria resulting from continued testing at Pemundo, or how we pronounce that. Von Braun was well aware of the terrible conditions and was involved in the decision-making about the use of slave labor. The camp was liberated by American forces in April of 1945. There you go. And that's from NASA.gov.
Dang, that's like Steph Curry from half court, homie. Bang.
Bang what?
Bang. That's pulling the point.
Bang what?
They go to the 3-pointer.
Oh, he was involved in slave labor. Yeah, he was involved in slave labor. That's what it say right there. Or the NASA site. He was there. So all them cats, ain't none of them cats clean as scientists, bro. They all did dirt over there, like Duke said.
Yep. It's pretty much easy to figure out.
Yeah, that's well documented. I ain't hidden knowledge on that shit at all.
Well, it must have been hidden from you because you said they were straight.
No, I'm talking about the niggas that did like the experiments, like the Hess and all that. Even the doctors you put up in that paperclip shit, a lot of them were acquitted even at a trial. Like the one doctor you brought, the wicked head looking nigga, he said the only experiment he did was ordered by fucking Himmler. Like they're not.
He was lying. He was lying his ass off. He lied his ass off.
But got acquitted and got jobs, acquitted and hired same fucking day.
But no, guess what? Guess what happened? Majority of those people you named, they went right back to Germany, bro, working in their field of research.
Yeah, because they were scientists. Them was all scientists, so they needed them, so they let them off so they can use them. Just like how we brought them over here. Everybody was fighting to get either them rocket scientists, them neurological scientists, or them scientists that was involved in all that stuff because they wanted the material that they had, the knowledge they had, because nobody else had it. That's why they let them motherfuckers off.
Yeah, but like Hess and the ones they got for like real atrocities, them niggas would have been killed if they weren't killed, or the niggas ain't going to hiding. Simple as that.
Pick and choose, like the homie said. They pick and choose. They
No,
pick and choose,
it
like
ain't
the
even a
homie
pick and
said.
choose thing. It's a thing about what you advance your society with and shit. Like America, these are European nations. They always in conflict. The control, the power, the world domination is the advancing in technology. That's the only thing separate Europeans from any other group of people on the fucking planet. Ain't them what they can do as human beings, what they do through technology, or that the use of their fucking minds on some evil shit. So you like these niggas been experimenting on this shit. They have knowledge on this shit. You don't want the Soviets to get it, so they fight for who they gonna take, as long as it wasn't a piece of shit ass person. That's
Nah,
the
they
way.
took they took pieces of shit too, Red. That's what we telling you. They took whoever, as long as they had that knowledge, they didn't care.
Yeah, they in war. Fucking Hitler ordering that shit. Like Hitler is
Now they
the.
want to justify it.
I'm
Hurt the
not
hell out of that.
justifying nothing. I'm going, look, here this nigga, this crazy nigga goes. That's behind what they supported with that. Anybody else, a wicked person that's the head of shit, the Himmler that has the niggas they were gonna go after. And matter of fact, I don't think
That's
Hess
bullshit. That's bullshit, and that's the excuse.
don't say it's bullshit.
I'm
Go ahead and
busy.
respond.
Hold up,
Wait,
give me a second. I'm gonna say
Brandon,
why.
before you
You
go, look, there
justifying
you go
their
with your dumb
behavior,
shit.
and then
There
they
you go with your
blame it, and
dumb
then you
shit.
finna blame Hitler
Look,
for why they did everything.
no,
That's
but look,
bullshit.
don't say the dumb shit.
You got to take accountability for what you do.
No. Don't say it's dumb shit and then you can't respond. Dumb shit ain't a response, homie. Educated response with detail and your information is the response. Like y'all do a street corner project dumb shit. That ain't intellectual shit. Like
This
like
is the YouTube corner.
yeah, but it's intellectual in the YouTube corner. We ain't no jumper and shit.
YouTube soapbox. You right. We not no jumper.
Yeah, we ain't on the dumb shit. We got it. We kicking knowledge shit. If I don't know, like I say, I just say I'm always right because you niggas be wrong on shit. But when I'm wrong, shit, prove it. Give me the information. I'm a knowledge seeking motherfucker.
Yeah, but you can't make excuses for them cats, bro, because they was in that shit.
No,
All them dudes was in that. That's
I'm
like
not making an excuse for none of them. I don't know why you here. I'm making excuses for them. And if it sounds that way, that ain't what I'm trying to do. I ain't trying to make no excuse. I think these people are piece of shit ass people. But as far as what their knowledge was, their knowledge is on point.
Yeah, but that's why they got off. That's what we said. That's why them cats got off and was able to go come over here, Operation Paperclip, get programs crunk off, popped off, and then all of a sudden, boom, we got Nuremberg trial. We got to get you up out of here. After we got we needed about you, now you got to go. That's what happened.
Yeah, but I think some, like, it goes back to the Hitler. I think some of them keep hide behind with this regime of I was ordered and forced to do this. My expertise was the research in this. The Nazi general and leadership forced that because it's well documented. Nigga, I keep calling him Trump. Hitler and the rest of his people in power will have niggas knocked off. Be nothing to kill your ass. You disobey some shit.
Real Trumpler.
Because even with the Nuremberg trial didn't put away a lot of motherfuckers. They didn't kill that many people. Some people got jail sentences, but it was mainly at the top level leadership. The soldiers who committed many of the fucking murders and shit, they weren't criminalized like that. They were given orders, and that's the way they view it. I think all of them should have been slaughtered. That same thing I was saying. I was talking to somebody the other day. The worst mistake America made following the Civil War was not going through the South and slaughtering all the motherfuckers. I think that was one of the biggest blunders in military action and shit.
Yeah, but we always do that. Anybody who got power and some stuff we want and got some influence, we leave them alone. We don't care about pieces of crap. That's just what it is, man. That's been going on forever.
That's how it is. Every single enemy, whatever, of the state. Like shit, we hate you, but when we need you, you the homie.
Yeah, that's the only cold side. Like, that's the only cold side. But I think any nation, if you run into a nation you defeat and these niggas that advanced, you'll probably are put on some regular the way people level with the street shit. Now you got this enemy neighborhood, they got a smart nigga he able to cook up this kind of dope or whatnot, rather than killing this nigga, let him go. You gonna take this nigga, teach us this. Go from there.
You know what y'all? Hey, do you know what y'all should do too? There's a lot of ignorant people out here, bro. That whole space program when they said they destroyed the technology and we can't go back to the bulldog. And people believing this stuff, bro. People still believe that stuff, bro.
We already showed that. We showed that video. We showed that video where they said they destroyed the technology. We even showed a video
Red
of what
still
they
don't believe it.
we told Red.
No, the videos y'all posted was some of the dumbest fucking shit. Only meant for niggas with y'all level of thinking to buy into this shit that y'all watch. Y'all slow as about a motherfucker.
What do you mean? NASA came out and said they destroyed the technology. That's a fact. We didn't make that up.
He saw it. We played the video, Red. You don't remember we played the video where he said they lost the technology, not destroyed, they lost it.
They lost it. He lost or destroyed it.
Only you slow niggas comprehended the video the way you comprehend the old clipped up ass video. Like, the fuck out of here. Niggas is retarded.
They got the scientists, they got the people from NASA standing up there talking, bro. What are you talking about?
That's like documents of fucking Van Braun V2 rocket. Like, get the fuck out of here. You niggas about dumb as a rock, man.
Reg, the people from NASA said that they can't go to space no more. They no longer have the ability to go to space. They literally said that.
No, they didn't say space. They didn't say space. They said the moon.
I'm sorry, the moon. The moon. I'm sorry, specifically the moon.
They can't go through, but they can go to Mars and all this other shit. You niggas is slow.
That's what they said. Tell them that. You telling me that? I ain't the one that said it. They said it. The government said that.
There's nobody has to tell you nothing. Y'all going off a video that was clipped up, put together by.
No, they did. It wasn't clipped up. It was showing people from NASA. He was in the damn boat.
Only you dumb niggas believe that shit. Y'all slow.
So Van Braun was lying too? That what you're saying?
What did Van Braun say?
He started talking about how much we didn't have enough fuel. We couldn't make it because of the two things. We didn't have enough fuel and that radiation belt that we came through. He said that. So now he don't know what he's talking about. Nobody don't know what he's talking about.
You ain't never heard Van Braun speak in your life. Like, shut your lying.
What do you mean? He got a video out there, bro. Like, I can't help it if you unaware, bro. You unaware? I can't help it if you unaware.
You ain't never heard that nigga talk a day in your life. Get out of here.
Hey, what's the word you be saying, Juice, all the time? He what's the word you be saying? He what's the word you be using?
Uninitiated.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Hey, keep me out the initiation of conspiracies, because I'll
show y'all need to do it again, B. Says you can see it's well needed, so y'all need to do that again, B, because he still don't believe it.
And why he wouldn't comprehend. He couldn't comprehend what the fuck he was looking at the first time. Pittsburgh, we showed a video of them on the moon and showed the other little thing passing by. They took off from the moon and it hooked onto the. We like, man, Red, you believe that shit?
This how retarded this nigga is.
We like, Red, and you believe that shit happened? And Red's like, yeah. I'm like, man, bro, we barely figured out having to bring a rocket back and make it land by itself without blowing up. Man, we don't get the fuck out of here.
Y'all some slow ass dudes, bro. These niggas retarded.
How did they test the rocket from the moon back to Earth?
Man,
how did that test happen?
They do a bunch of experimental shit before you ever see that shit.
You see what Andrew Charles say, that Van Braun was a public figure back in the day. Everybody know this but Reggie. Man, this is sad, Reg.
You heard it, but Reg's talking about now. He talking about intellectual shit. You asked him a question, he talking about because they studied some shit.
I'm gonna describe. Look, Andrew Charles. I'm gonna tell you, like I just said, these niggas here ain't never in their life heard Van Braun speak. What he sound like before I go find a video? I ain't never listened to this nigga talk. What does he sound like? And can you give a quote?
What do you mean? Like I gotta memorize what it sound like, bro.
I love calling niggas out when they be fronted and shit.
So he ain't had no videos. What you saying? Because he had videos. You just acting like he didn't have videos.
Like? What does he sound like?
Why would I know what he sound like? Why would I know what he sound like? Why would I know what he sound like?
Does he have an accent? Does he sound American? What does he sound like?
Bro, why would I know that? And what's the importance of that?
Never heard him talk like I said.
If it's a video out there, I would have heard it. What are you talking about, Reg? That sounds crazy. How you gonna find a video that don't exist?
Is there a video of him?
Go find. Yes, plenty of man. We didn't. Man, listen, man.
So you watched them, right?
B-Dub, you need to do it again, bro. Because this is going nowhere.
I know when niggas is full of shit. Don't deflect, please. What does he sound like? Because you back to trying to watch a video while you buy yourself time. What does he sound like before I play a video for you?
How would I know what he sound like, Reg? That's a crazy question. What's your 12th grade
PE teacher sound like? Why do we give
Why
a
would I
fuck
know what he
sound
sound
like? We don't care.
Why would I know what he sound like?
We don't care.
Hey, when a nigga knows, when
we trying to win an argument.
Shit, no, bro.
That's
crazy.
I just
never watched this nigga talk. Like,
it don't matter if he can quote him. He might have read what he wrote.
Let's hear what he sound like. So y'all never have to get confronted by this shit again.
So there's so you found a video. So video exists.
Let me help y'all to become Von Bruin experts.
So it's a video exists, dude.
Which have confronted us in our bid to place a man on the moon in this decade.
He sound like a fucking German.
This record has been the result of teamwork and our willingness to be satisfied with nothing less than a job well done. While there are many challenges still before us in our efforts to achieve
what
has become a national objective, we are confronted today with a challenge which has all the urgency and importance of our space exploration program.
Thank you, Pittsburgh, for making him find a video.
The social
problem. Thank me later. No, don't thank Pitt, thank me.
With man, which while not new,
so the video exists there, huh, B?
In recent years.
Like I said, you never listened to me talk before.
Hey, you told him to pull up a video. You told him to pull up a video.
Why you try to act like an expert?
It can be traced back almost 80 years to the Civil Service Act.
That they sound like a English talking German motherfucker. You want to talk about scientists that know where they was from? Get the fuck out of here.
Who said that? We said that the man said that they lost, they got rid, they can no longer go back to the moon. He said that.
Always right with Reggie Owens, my brother. Until my brothers develop their level of knowledge and how to explain shit and stop being so simplistic and be more complex and thinking about shit, then one day they'll be right on shit.
They must got slow classes in college. They got slow. They got slow classes in college. They gotta have slow classes.
Like I said, Pittsburgh, Brent. I always prove Pittsburgh T wrong to the motherfucker. I would hate.
He didn't say nothing wrong. He didn't say nothing wrong.
I asked Pittsburgh T, have you ever listened to anything from Brian Brown while he talking?
He said he had. He said he had.
And like I said,
you just heard it.
And look, like I said, give me a quote of his. Tell me what he sounds like. He couldn't.
He
didn't, Brandon. Stop trying to save face for this dude because I'm always.
He probably couldn't remember. I don't remember what all these.
Exactly what he said. You want me to get exactly what he sounded like? Why would I remember that, bro?
How the fuck you don't remember this old fucking Nazi German talking motherfucking sound like?
What are you talking about, bro?
Stop trying to protect
I don't remember everything.
Why would I remember that?
I'm always on point with this shit. Stop.
Why would I remember that? Bro, why would I remember that, Reg? Why would I remember what another man sound like that I don't have no connection to? That's crazy as hell, bro.
Man, you sitting there acting
I know I heard it.
Expert and didn't know what this.
No, I never said I was an expert. I said what the man said.
In the chat, everybody who watches on the playback, thank me later. So now you finally know what Von Bruin sounds like.
They must got slow classes in them colleges.
Now they will use this in their argument.
They had to have slow classes in them colleges.
Von Bruin speaks like this.
Hey, Reg, was your college attached to another college, or they just had you with some trailers out there in the back somewhere? Because you could have went to those lieutenant college, bro.
He got took to school every day. You know that yellow bus came and got his ass every morning.
I want you to stop.
So I get that chocolate milk.
Stop freestyling your knowledge, my brother, and start stepping it up.
You ain't proved nothing. What did you prove? That there's a video of Von Braun speaking? You said there ain't no video. You told me there's no video of Von Braun speaking. Then you wouldn't say that. What did he sound like? Why would I know what he sound like?
No.
You said you ain't never heard him speak. Ain't nobody. He don't exist.
No. That's not what I said. I never sat there and listened to a video. I know there's videos of him. You, like I said, you never listened to this nigga speak on nothing.
So now you know what I heard. So now you heard. Now you know. Now you climbing my head. You know what I mean.
That's why I knew he had an accent, and I asked you what he sound like.
What do you mean? Who cares? I'm talking about what he said, not how he said it. That's emotionalism. I don't care how he said it. I care about what he said.
That's the most glaring thing about this nigga. And I know you,
bro. I don't care how he said it. I care what he actually said. You talking about how he sounds?
You talking about you care what he said. I asked you to give me a quote.
I was talking about what he said. You saying how do he sound? Why are you asking me that?
You heard Von Brown talk about they got rid of the shit and never went to the damn moon. Like get the fuck out.
They can't go back to the moon. That's well documented, bro. It's not just him. It's a bunch of people said that shit.
Brown said that shit. Let me find the video of Von Brown saying this now.
Von Brown didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Man. You got it, Reg.
Wait, time out, Brandon. What did you say?
You got it, Reg.
You just confused yourself.
No, okay, I did not. I'm listening to what Pittsburgh
Let me explain Pittsburgh T what he said. He was explaining to you that back then Van Braun was talking about how they didn't have the fuel, how they didn't have the power to make it to the moon back then, right? Now versus now, he's saying that NASA has came out.
I'm about to tell you how dumb you are. Go keep talking because I know you don't have knowledge. So go ahead.
No, this is what Pittsburgh T. Correct me if I'm wrong, Pittsburgh T. Then he was saying that Van Braun, he was quoting Van Braun. Then he was talking about how NASA has lost the technology and lost the mathematics to go back to the moon. That's the points that he was making.
Exactly. I talked about the fuel. Van Braun talked about the fuel, and he talked about the radiation factor, which would be a danger to the astronauts.
So Van Braun said we didn't have the fuel to make it to the moon?
Yes. He talked about how difficult. No, he said how difficult it would be, how many times you would have to refuel from leaving from Earth to get to the moon. He talked about how difficult and how much fuel you would need to go up there. He also talked about the radiation belt and how dangerous it is right outside the moon. There's plenty of video of him saying that.
This how I know Pitt don't know what the fuck you talking about, Brandon. And this is where you set yourself up trying to defend this slow ass nigga.
That's what he said.
I just explained what he. I just explained. No, look. It don't look. I'm not whether I agree or disagree. I'm listening to both of y'all points. So what I'm saying is I'm not setting myself up. I was just trying to bring clarity to his point for you because it seemed like you was missing it.
No,
but I'm enjoying the conversation.
I know his point is missing all sorts of points and accuracies. So now he talking about Van Braun talking about how difficult it'd be for us to get up there. When he came to NASA, what was the goddamn program that Van Braun was working on? This is how I know Pitt don't know what he's talking about. And what was the rocket that he was working on during this time, Pitt? You have no knowledge of it.
Go ahead. Now I gotta find more. So again, you're gonna be wrong here tonight. Can I pull up more information? So I'm gonna find this quote. That don't got nothing to do with nothing.
Let me cook on this shit without having to go research and rehearse. No, don't interfere.
No research. You gonna free ball. Go ahead.
Van Braun, when he's working in the space program, being Apollo and all this other shit, they were building a rocket better known as a Saturn V. It is a massive fucking rocket that works in stages. It is going to go through 3 different stages. It goes through getting out of the Earth atmosphere. It ejects that motherfucking stage of the rocket. There's 2 stages left. You do your fucking orbits. You shoot out towards the moon, the trajectory of the moon, get captured by the moon. You go into another phase of it. That's how you don't know what you're talking about, bro. You just be on here freestyling shit, picking up bits and pieces of fucking information. You got that Craig and Cougar syndrome and shit, where you come with a little bit of facts and you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, just like I just did just a minute ago with the Nazis, and the Nazis was the Nazi scientists. They weren't doing no bad. So let me go find some more information again, man. I got to teach you everything. What did the school teach you, bro?
You saying
what did the school teach you?
You saying something that Van Braun never said that you bringing up.
Man, you don't know. Man, let me go find some more. I got to educate you. I'm gonna start charging you, Reg. I got to start charging you for all this knowledge, bro.
His great accomplishment is the Saturn V rocket. It is a heavy payload. It is a rocket that can get you out of Earth atmosphere. Maybe the rockets work off stages, but you wouldn't know that shit because you'd be freestyling. And Brandon, go ahead and help him out because I know you like trying to fit. This is my brother.
No, I got to go. No, but I got to go. Look, this is the difference between me and you. No.
All this shit.
No. Hold on, Reg. You freestyle before when you said you don't believe that no Nazi scientist from Operation Paperclip was involved in Nazi stuff. I had to go do the research, pull the stuff up. You just sat up here and just literally just talked out your ass, and you doing it again.
What is this shit you done put in here in Spanish? Always on point. I mean,
it was Hitler in 1939 in Madison Square Garden.
Oh my God. Let me see. This is, and I guarantee this shit you put ain't even Hitler, and it's probably Hitler at the motherfucking what's that? The Reichstag. Like y'all be freestyling, bro. Like stop doing it. Text it to me, dudes, because it ain't pulling up on the I don't got the Twitter thing on my computer and shit.
All right.
Text it to me. I guarantee this is him speaking in front of the Nazi parliament, bro. That ain't Madison Square Garden. Like that's why I'm glad we be on here talking, man. I don't want y'all in conversations with other intellectuals.
What you say, Red? You don't want them. You don't want them repeating this dumb shit to other people.
Yeah, be around intellectual people and saying this shit, and then they be looking at like white folks. That's why we deal with this shit with white folks.
Hey, shit. Red, we gonna start calling you the debunker, bro. That's your new name, Reggie the debunker.
This is the debunker. Yeah, Reggie the debunker.
Exactly.
Yeah, because it wasn't no Nazis. Yeah, because them Nazis. Them dudes that was brought over here, they ain't had nothing to do with no Nazi stuff in the Operation Paperclip. I'm glad you debunked that. I'm glad you got that straightened out.
Always right, Reggie Owens. This nigga here be making up shit. Hey, forgive him.
Glad we had to go read that and straighten it out.
Von Braun, forgive him for he know not what he do, Von Braun. Please forgive him.
And he ain't had nothing to do with them slaves that he was selecting either. He ain't had nothing to do with that.
Be in here making up shit, Red said they be in here making up shit.
Yeah, I do, bro. They just be making up shit on the fly. Text me that. Oh, there you go. Just making up crazy shit.
Crazy and I know and Von Braun had nothing to do with selecting them human slaves to help him build that V2 factory, that V2 bomb. He said, "Good thing you debunked all that,
Rich. Man, these niggas just be in here making up shit."
They do, man. This nigga do think Hitler at Madison Square Garden and shit.
Yeah, Argentina, Colombia too. I heard that was the other rumor. They said Colombia too.
Who?
That was a conspiracy. I don't know, it ain't never been proven, but that was a conspiracy.
Dudes, this video clearly states. Oh my God! See, man.
Put it up, Red. Don't read it. Just put it up for everybody. Let everybody see it.
Y'all gotta cook because I think I made. Let me see how I find on YouTube. I'm at to upload. My boy, y'all niggas is something else. My God.
Hey, the debunker is killing it tonight. Go ahead, debunker.
Every night, shit.
Go ahead, debunker. I ain't mad at it. I'm enjoying the show tonight. She ain't got nothing to prove. I'm chilling. I like watching people throw their facts and shit up anyway.
This nigga is fucking insane, man.
Hey, but I'm telling you, B, y'all gotta do a rocket show again. Clearly, y'all got to do NASA one again. Clearly,
man, I don't want to do no NASA show, man. He go off. I keep telling you, Pittsburgh team, we spent hours on this shit. I showed a video of a simulation of the moon taking. We like, man, you believe that shit?
About what they be talking about.
That's why we can't do it. I ain't doing it.
You did all that. You still don't understand how that stuff go, B?
You niggas just be wrong on shit.
Man, I'm not doing that shit with Reg, man.
Thank you, Brandon. You wised up.
Yeah, he's just saying it's no point. You don't get it.
This is the video that Dude sent me. Where he thinks Hitler is at
I sent the nigga. This is not the video I sent him.
Dude, for you too. Trust me. This is it. You just sent it off Twitter. This same video.
Okay, let's see what it say.
It's the same video.
I don't see it that way. Okay.
Hitler ain't nowhere in attendance at that shit.
Oh, Hitler wasn't here.
Yeah,
that was just a pro-Nazi rally with
I pledge undivided allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and the republic for which it stands.
We talk like motherfucking Van Braun and shit.
That's the American German Legion, basically, the German Bund. That's what that is.
Yeah, this nigga talking about Hitler at this shit. Man, don't ever say this shit to nobody in real life. Yeah, ain't no Hitler at this shit, dude. Yo,
They said he was. They said he was. Here we go.
Who said it? The niggas on Twitter?
The Nazi researchers.
Oh, you be bucking it, boy.
Don't
You on the road
ever
tonight,
send
Red.
this
Red is
shit to
killing
nobody,
tonight.
bro. No, this ain't even to make niggas wrong. It's just to make niggas not present wrong shit and believing in the wrong shit because y'all buying the conspiracy con artists. Like, no, bro.
Yeah, so they had 40, 50,000 Nazis in Madison Square Garden.
Yes.
1939.
Yes.
Yes.
To what?
Yeah,
Have a
they
party?
had a German league. Man, we got to do a history show. I
There's
guess
so
we
many
got to do
German
it.
descendant motherfuckers here. Like,
I
even
guess we
what's
got to
that?
do it right.
Like,
That's
even
right.
that
They
shit.
was immigrating here, like they was first and second generation Germans and shit. Yes, dudes.
Oh yes, I know that. What I'm saying, which is another way me correlating, weaving into this nigga had asylum places.
No, he did. He wouldn't have asylum here.
Not here.
This
I
is
didn't
before.
say I wasn't saying here. I was saying places.
But even when you showing
Places.
this video, this even before the war kicks off. Like, he ain't even
Facts.
in
This
war like that yet.
1939. No, we didn't. Facts. Red is right again.
You can't present that.
No,
shit.
they already the words of atrocity has already been known what's going on out there.
No, it's not. That's not true. Not at that time.
Even,
That's
I
not
think the
true. Not
Olympics
at that
take place
time.
at this
Not
time.
at that time. That's not true.
It's about to
Not
start.
at that
This
time.
is happening.
Right. Right.
Like, you can't listen to these niggas, bro. You gotta. It's all the documentation here. You gotta believe this shit.
Right.
You
We
can.
got to do a World War II. We'll do a World War II atrocity show or something like that. We gotta, cause that way we'll do a timeline
This
so
video
everybody
said it
will
was
know.
1939. When did World War II officially begin?
They started like in the 40s, probably late 39. He started
41. I
taking
think
over.
41. 41 for us.
41. So shit wasn't going on in 1939.
For them, not over here. We was neutral.
Nothing even happened over here.
But no, you got to
That's what we
think,
trying
dude.
to
He
tell
got to
you.
start building his military. Them niggas was under where they couldn't even have a military, bro.
Facts.
Like,
Facts.
so,
Right there, they said on there they said a nigga had 6. He was already known to have 6 fucking internment camps in Poland. So
if they were probably hidden, the world didn't get
They was hidden. The
known of that.
whole world did not know that. They didn't know that. After the
man,
war
y'all
was
can
over,
think that
once they
shit if y'all
started
want
doing it,
to.
man, they didn't know they was exterminating them
You want
people
to
like
believe
that.
that
They didn't
shit.
know that.
You in conspiracy mode.
Man, no,
You can't
yeah,
apply to what you
I'm
see.
no,
you applying 2026 shit with satellites and
no,
all this
I'm
shit.
not applying 2026. I know these motherfuckers that have ways to talk to each other. You can act like they don't.
Bro,
you can act like shit was at the advanced levels and
Intel did
shit.
not
These
travel
niggas
that
have ways to
fast.
know what's going on, bro.
Intel did not travel that fast. Shit was slow.
Man, yeah, you can think that shit. And at the highest levels, yeah, it did.
It's with technology, bro.
Man, they had, like I said, they had technology. They had fucking cell phones in fucking Vietnam.
Vietnam no, they didn't, bro.
But 15 years later.
15 years later, where?
So what did it say? Vietnam started at 59 something?
In 55. They had no cell phones back then. Barely even
they had fucking cell phones then, bro.
No, they did not.
All right, man.
They just had walkie-talkies and shit. Like, ain't no fucking cell phones.
They can reach thousands of miles away. Yeah, for sure.
They didn't have cell phones, bro. You can beam.
I'm not saying they had a fucking iPhone, bro. So don't make it seem like I'm saying that. They had ways to call each other and shit.
The Deuce and Red, well, let's go.
No, he buying conspiracies and he don't want to.
You buying to whatever they tell you, and that's cool
from
too.
that shit, bro. That's
No.
cognitive. That's cognitive.
You can buy into whatever. Like I said, you can buy into whatever conspiracy. Yeah, I know. You can buy into whatever they say. I can buy into whatever the other people say, and we can just continue to walk.
But when the data, when the facts are like glaringly wrong, like it's major error.
Whose facts though?
This video
you can make it scientific. You can make a documentary to say anything.
Scientific shit, but this ain't where Hitler is nowhere in sight at this motherfucker. He ain't at this shit. Trump dad at that shit. Like, cause even when you go into like the one film that highlights the what's that movie? Fucking Band of Brothers. Even there, they highlight when they go into and I recommend everybody to watch that shit who in the World War II history. The Band of Brothers, when they show where they fighting in Germany and they capturing these Germans. This Germans in there talking American troops. Hey, I'm from New York, and this is a bunch of them leaving to go back to fight for their fucking motherland and shit. So of course you had a big ass Nazi party and all that shit over here.
Yeah, I'm not amazed by that, bro. It's still fucking Nazis, nigga. I used to live in fucking Palmdale and Lancaster, nigga, where they have fucking NLRs and crazy white boys and shit. Like, there's not a fucking mystery to me. My whole point of saying that shit was that these niggas still have sympathizers in asylum. And I'm just saying, in America, yeah, but he wasn't in America. He had people all over the world that have, like, that's why they still have staples all over the world of that shit.
But no, this is, like I said, you get to where, in that, even this video you watching, where he's at the height of his rise. So they're praising him. When all that shit start falling apart, that nigga was a marked dude. There was nowhere to go. Even if he came to America with his sympathizers, would have killed that nigga. And then he start turning those on people. The shit he was doing.
I just don't believe that by everybody. I just don't believe that from everybody.
Man, it's not. It's in
didn't he have people on his side in World War II?
Not towards the end.
It was Germany versus the world?
Not towards the end, bro. They was turning on him. He was having generals killed and removing them, and having their families killed. That nigga became parent. He was fucked up. Like he was gonna kill that nigga. That's why he killed himself. He had nowhere to go.
Pittsburgh team back on that ass. Round two. Ding, 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 ding. Y'all lucky to stand up for this. I gotta go to work in the morning.
That nigga went for a cold research.
Wow, that's what I'm saying. I got to prove everything.
He had to pull all his AI. He put all his computers.
Yeah, I got to prove everything.
He gotta pull shit out his ass and hope something.
He called this shit Jarvis. He said, Jarvis, get to work on Red ass. He going too hard.
We supposed to have a Jarvis by now.
AI system, gods, please help me find something.
Man,
digging, boy.
Well, look, let me make a correction. So I was partially incorrect. The radiation belt. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. The radiation belt didn't get figured out till after Van Braun wrote this book. This is the book that he wrote. In this book, he's got a quote where he's talking about, that's the actual book, where he's talking about the fueling challenges and how it'd be an economic impossibility to do it. But he didn't, the radiation belt, which I quoted, that was incorrect. That got found out after. So he didn't say the radiation belt.
By Van Allen, right?
Right. That wasn't him. That was Van Allen, correct.
And I don't
so he didn't say anything about radiation.
Van Braun would do experiments to test the radiation belt neither.
Well, they found it. They didn't figure it out till later on. That was after this book.
But it doesn't, even with that radiation belt, they still.
Hold on, bro. Stop sidetracking the man. See, that's what you can't comprehend. Let the man cook.
So he's slow, Brandon.
Let him cook.
Oh, so you basically saying he's slow?
Nah. So this is about the fuel. This book that he wrote.
Man, you ain't read this motherfucking book.
Hey, Red, stop hating, bro. Let this man present his information.
I'm gonna glad this nigga ain't read this. Go ahead.
That's a hater, man.
Go ahead with this book. I thought it was a big book. This nigga AI some shit he ain't never read.
This Van Braun book, not like Reggie Freestyle, and the man actually wrote it. In there, he wrote of the moon. It is commonly believed that man will fly directly from the earth to the moon. But to do this, we will require a vehicle of such gigantic proportions that it would prove an economic impossibility. It would have to develop sufficient speed to penetrate the atmosphere and overcome the Earth's gravity. And having traveled all their way to the moon, it must still have enough fuel to land safely and make them return to the Earth. That's Van Braun. That's what not Van Braun. That's what he said. That's his book. That's what he said. That's his book, bro. That's his book. Anybody can read it. It's called what's it called? Conquest. What's this called? Moon of Conquest.
You never read this motherfucker. Don't
Conquest of the Moon. That's the name of the book. That's the name of the book. Conquest of the Moon. Whatever. That's his book. I didn't write it. Conquest of the Moon. So, bro, you like playing Jeopardy, bro. You like come up with the craziest questions, bro. You do.
You don't have knowledge of, bro.
So I got to know everything. I got to know what time they wrote it, who's the publisher, who the author, what the nigga wrote it, drunk at the time he wrote it.
Something you got this motherfucker. But I guarantee you, I know with just knowing you ain't read this shit. This book was made in 1953.
What that mean, Reg? It's cited everywhere. I don't have to read the whole book to read the people cite inserts out of books all the time.
Everything you speak of is about what he was facing as America makes its challenge. They bring this nigga over here to develop rockets, study rocket programs. Now their most adventurous goal is achieving research on the fucking moon.
Did you comprehend what I wrote? Did you comprehend what he wrote and he said? Did you comprehend that? Because whatever you finna say don't even matter.
I want you to comprehend also when this book was written, my brother. Slow it down. This book is written in 1953. Let's go into when the Apollo mission. This is like I'd be glad y'all present. This is me to help my folks to not be sounding so dumb all the fucking time.
What that got to do with the man saying that the challenging them that they couldn't do?
It has everything to do with that shit. You don't be knowing what
does it change what he said, Reg? Does it change what he said and what I said he said? Does it change that? What are you talking about?
It doesn't stop with what he ended up achieving with that rocket I was telling you about.
Bro, ain't nobody listen. I'm not finna put up all his measures. I'm talking about the man
trying to make these arguments. Apollo program.
Nah, you trying to deflect, bro. You trying to deflect from what you actually said.
I'm sticking right with what the topic you're on, and you don't like the way I'm cooking you. The Apollo mission.
How you cooking me?
Time out. Let me finish. When you base it off a book from 53, the Apollo program is from the 1960s. It's a 1960s program, my brother. And then the ambitions is their achievement of reaching the moon. This book is from 53. Van Braun doing other experiments with rockets, because early on in the American space program, rockets is blowing up. The early space program is orbiting the Earth, which is something the Russians were able to do with German scientists as well. Right? Sputnik, all that other shit. Remember that, right?
What does that have to do with what I said he said? What does that have to do with what he said?
This is good.
Yeah, oh yeah, Brent, because you like the way I be debunking these niggas, man.
You ain't debunking. I said the man. I told you the man said they had a fuel issue, and that's what he said.
Look, and y'all helped to make me from always right Reggie Owens to always debunking with Reggie Owens.
Really, you slow, bro. What that got to do with anything, bro?
It has everything to do, because you based this thing about where we didn't go to the moon because we didn't have the rocket fuel off a book he wrote in 1953. It says publication.
You said he didn't say that. Hold on. No.
I know damn well you did not read this damn book. You typed into the Siri of AI to ask you for help.
You asked for help from
Siri
AI. You said he didn't say it.
And it gave you this book, and you want to use this shit as your basis, this shit. And you're
bro,
wrong.
I'm not encyclopedia, bro. You said he didn't say that. Let's just stick with that. You said he didn't say it.
This is from me watching this shit, and I pay attention to shit. I love that space program shit. You don't. You just going off of your conspiracy shit.
How you know what I love, bro? And you said that he didn't say that. Hold on, you said we all over the place, bro.
No, we not all over the place. You are.
Because you said he didn't say it, and he clearly said it. So you're wrong.
Pitt. No, you based this off we never went to the fucking goddamn moon. It's crazy.
Who cares what I base it off? Did he say it? Did he say it?
I didn't.
The answer is yes.
No.
Oh my god, bro.
But going back into this shit, we have a rocket. We have a rocket called the Saturn V, and I'm gonna present what the Saturn V is for Pittsburgh T. So he never ever puts in this thing about a book he never read. And speaking about what
they got to do with Van Braun quote in his book? What does that have to do with his quote in his book when he's talking about
everything to talk about? Something you bring up from fucking the 1950s, when probably speaking about these difficulties before they go into programs to fund this, because even for scientists like Van Braun, he ain't just doing this. He needs funding from a government. He used to be a Nazi, being Hitler will approve it. Now he's an American, and he gets to approve it here, that this is the rocket you build to launch to the fucking moon.
But did he say what I said he said? That's before you go down this long, silly road. Did he say what I said he said? Because I said the man said it. You can't hear? So now you can't. You read the quote, bro. Now you can't understand that.
I didn't read no quote. I heard you reading some shit.
I gave you the book. I gave you the quote. It's a search field in that book where you can search the damn quote in there. Now you don't know how to use technology. Now you ignorant.
It takes a while.
You can pull up this funky ass article, but you can't read her.
Even this Artemis space. Even the Artemis spacecraft, the spacecraft they're using right now to launch to the missions going to the moon, is based off the Saturn V. Outside, they put solid boosters on the side of it. This is how I know y'all don't be watching this shit. So stop making these points before you get to your little pointless, always wrongness ass conversations with people, and you'll probably challenge scientists, niggas who work on this shit, and tell them what they wrong on. You have no knowledge on this shit.
First of all, I didn't do that, Red. Secondly, when you been right, bro? Like, how you gonna just keep motoring along like you was right and you been wrong all day?
With no facts and always wrongs.
I mean, I just brought the article. You finna pull
What you say he was motor? What you say he just gonna keep motoring along? What you say Pittsburgh Keith just gonna keep motoring along?
He's gonna keep motoring along like he was right. He just keep going like he ran the raven like he was right. Just prove that's what the man said.
Even Brandon, who be trying to help you, be knowing this shit.
Bro,
like,
the man quoted that they would like we had a problem with the fuel. That's what he said. That's exactly what his quote was. You can't even debunk that. You moving on to something else. You can't stop, bro. Go ahead, you got it. You right to be wrong. Go ahead. That's your new name. Right to be wrong. Go ahead, Mr. Right to be wrong.
You're always wrong. You don't be knowing nothing you be talking about, and you should probably stop it. This is the problem with AI dependence. You going to pull up AI shit, don't comprehend what
he done made up some shit. He done call it that's a problem with AI dependence, Rich.
Yeah, he got AI dependence. And then don't be comprehending what the AI trying to tell him and shit. Like, dude, is crazy.
Rich just made up something. He called that shit AI dependence.
He got that shit bad.
Where you think the article came from?
Present a book. He gonna whatever he typed in, he must have asked the AI shit the wrong shit.
So the AI wrote the book in the 60s. So the AI wrote the book in the 60s.
This AI gave this nigga a Von Braun book from 1950 that he ain't never seen a page of. Like,
so AI wrote the book in the 60s, Rich. AI wrote the book in the 60s, bro. That's what you trying to tell me?
The 50s. Get your shit right.
Whatever, the 50s. So the AI wrote the book in the 50s, Rich.
He trying to scoot the years up to get close.
Whatever. Hey, that's how you major in the minor. That's how I know you ain't. That's when you know you lose it. When you major in the minors, bro. That's like trying to worry about with me and not saying words, bro. Who cares?
You're wrong, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, and you should not.
So he didn't write the book. He didn't write the book saying what I said. He said
that book is written in the 50s. For they ever thought about going
whatever, bro. He could have wrote that book in the 20s and still say that he talked about the fuel. Who cares when he wrote the book? You still wrong.
Oh my god. And then thank you, Angie Charles. That's the way of addressing this shit. You can't go off of a single stage rocket. You launch with multi stages. That's the fucking when you find a problem.
That book didn't say that about that.
Hey, look, Pitt. This is what you don't know. This is the. It
was never a single stage rocket.
This is the thing with engineers. You present a problem where you're unable to do certain shit. You present shit to engineers, and they go and they figure shit out. And that's exactly the solution to this shit.
If you actually read that book, it talks about them. We flew 3 times.
Back in the early phases of rocket technology, where this fool is like the father of that shit, his rockets are single stage rockets.
Bro, he talked about
NASA working with and experimenting when they blowing up off the launch pad and trying to figure out that shit. Those are single stage rockets. To carry somebody further, you use multi-stages. That's why the Saturn V like fucking 300 feet tall. The big ass fucking rockets. Like, stop with your baseless knowledge.
Bro.
You don't know.
You're just talking. No, just talking. You don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
You don't be knowing what you're talking about.
Bro, the man was talking about refueling multiple times in his book. If you read that book and you go through the book, not only did he make that statement, he talked about how many times you. Whatever, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like, I got to educate you, and then you wrong, and then you gonna tell me how you was right, but you're wrong all the time. I got to keep educating you, bro. What is the degree for? What's the degree for?
Can we bring some people from NASA? Maybe he understand the nigga from NASA telling him, bro.
And
then you present a book you never fucking read, so you didn't gain.
I didn't read parts of that book. I read inserts of that book. You can't tell me what I didn't read, bro. What are you talking about?
What year you read that inserts?
A while ago, when I was deep in the Annie Jacobson book. She been around for a long time. She got a lot of books.
When that nigga read this book, he read this book on Sunday, August 9th, 2026, about 15 minutes ago. This nigga
Reg is dirty.
Yeah, Reg be on some foolishness. I can pull up. Listen, I can pull up my Audible. I can pull up my Audible and my Kindle when I pull up Annie Jacobson books, where she insert all that stuff in there. See, because you unaware of what's going on, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I got nothing to do with it.
You don't know
what's going on,
bro.
Yeah, I read people who reference all this stuff and link this stuff together. That's how people
Yeah, you
find
don't do
stuff.
none of
Like
that shit.
people ain't smart enough. I'm not
Doing
smart
it.
enough to be going through digging through that. No,
AI,
Annie Jacobson put that together in books, bro. Like,
I'm
no,
over
you're
here.
not. You don't. Oh, you just ranting and raving with no proof. I ain't saying you show nothing to prove nothing that I said is wrong. All I see you do is read the articles that I say, get quiet, and make up some other stuff that ain't got nothing to do with this. That's all you've been doing.
AI, I'm over here getting cooked. Help me with this shit. I want to know what is a book Van Braun wrote that said this. This nigga present a book like he read that shit.
Who you think writing them websites that you? Where you think the websites coming from? You think a person making the websites, or you think AI making the websites, Red? Since you act like you so anti-AI, where you think the websites coming from? You don't understand how AI works, bro. We actually need to do a educational class on AI because people like you are just completely lost when it comes to AI. Where you think the websites coming from?
None of this shit, man.
Bro, you act like AI is like an omnipotent one thing that you just go into and everybody using the same AI. That's what you believe. You believe all these companies using one line of code together.
And then Sean Edits is even debunk you in the chat. He said this book that you presented, 1 through 5, says in Conquest to the Moon, 1953, Warner Van Braun argued that human space travel to the moon was entirely possible and outlined a detailed scientific plan to achieve it.
He also made that statement in the book. So he contradicted himself. No, it's not a checkmate because he also said what I said in the book. I gave you I referenced the book. I read exactly what was said in the book.
Right back into
so he said both things in the book, bro. So like listen, you ain't checkmating nothing, bro. Because you didn't even read it. So so cool. So you can take his reference with no book pages, no nothing. But I got to pull up the book, you not read it, listen to me tell me it's AI, laugh it off. But you could just take somebody typing in the chat and that's it.
You thought I ain't read it. You ain't read that shit.
But he read it. But you know he read it. So you got to listen to him.
He went and probably skimmed through it like you just pulled it up and he found
okay. So you believe he
was wrong at. Just like I said, whenever
so you believe him, but not me when it's convenient.
Because I know you're wrong, Pitt, because I know the history of this
but
shit.
He right. But you right and he right because he skimmed through it. So you got to be right.
Let's say you have certain things you're trying to achieve with something. You present a problem to an engineer or you present a problem to a scientist. They are to do the testing and experimentation of this shit. It don't happen overnight. And they go to find ways of achieving what is at one point unachievable. They go to figure these things out. That is the key to an engineer. We may need certain metals. We may need certain metals. We may need certain rocket fuels. We may need certain this. We may need a rocket source that doesn't need oxygen. It needs to be kept extremely cool. They do all this shit.
Rez, what they got to do with the man's statement? If he said it, you argue against his own statement. So his statement is wrong.
How can that man say that when that is the same man behind the Saturn V?
You wrote the book, fool. You keep saying he didn't say something. We got the book. I got the actual book.
He is the man behind the Saturn V rocket, which still carries.
So his book is inaccurate. So somebody plagiarized the book and put his name on it in the 1950s.
His Saturn V2 rockets.
What that mean? Rich, so somebody plagiarized the book in the 1950s, put his name on there, so he didn't write it. He didn't write the book from the 50s. They got his name on there. That's what you telling me.
Trust me, Pete, you don't know nothing about what you're talking about.
But you do. You and the other person that agrees with you know.
This shit, and I don't sit there and try to debunk scientists.
I'm not debunking now. I just told you what he said, and I proved what he said. That's and you're arguing about what I actually proved.
You and a number of people love getting on here trying to debunk scientists.
When I debunk scientists?
Y'all do it all day, all the time.
Yeah, I do. That vaccine, when you bent over and let them stick in your booty with that vaccine, I debunked that.
Yeah, he didn't get certain people have certain problems. Like we ain't supposed to believe all scientists, and scientists should be able to prove facts, bro. That's what's wrong with that. Why would you blindly believe scientists?
Pitt, you see this rocket layout? This is Apollo rocket. You see these stages? This is how massive this is.
What they got to do with his statement?
This is how you get to the moon. This is how you get to the moon. You burn all the fuel in this one.
That don't mean nothing. First of all,
you moving at 20,000 miles an hour and shit. You reject that one. You light this one up. Boom, blast you out even faster. You reject that one, burn all the fuel. Now you have this one down here. It don't take much. It ain't much resistance in space.
So if it don't take much. So two things. I showed you with Van Braun. Hold on. Hold on. I showed you what Van Braun said. 1. 2, NASA said they lost their technology. If it don't take much, how could NASA lose the technology? How they lose it? If it don't take much,
I don't know
explain
where
it.
get
That's another thing. Hey, is there a video of them landing back on Earth?
They splashed in the water, bro. Yes, it is.
No. It's
I
video.
never seen, I'm
video.
asking.
It is. They land in water. This fool Pitt don't know what he talking about. No, this I'll tell you, he don't know what he talking about. Never ask Pittsburgh
CGI, man.
He talking about
man.
no. Don't ask Pittsburgh T a goddamn thing because he don't be knowing shit. This nigga freestyle.
Well, if they get another shot, we know who taking it. We know you gonna line right on up and take it, boy.
Red, what you call him? Don't know shit, Pitt.
Don't know shit, Pitt.
Yeah, you know who's gonna line up and take it.
The freestyle king, the misinformation freestyle king.
Cool. Find me a video. Find me one video of this last mission that they had, that they was out there on doing anything out there in space besides being in that cockpit. Show me one video. All I see is still pictures. I ain't seen that yet.
You don't pay attention to shit.
I bet you can't find that. I bet you can't find that. I know you can't find that.
This is how I know you don't watch it. You just a fucking misinformation dude.
Misinformation. I've been proving everything I've been saying. You just been ranting and raving and talking nonsense.
I be cooking, bro.
With ice water and fucking ice cubes. That's what you've been cooking with. And Igloo Cave. That's what you've been cooking with all day.
He damn sure. He was amazed at me heating up them coals. He like, look at Brandon. I was like, I told you.
They don't know nothing about that. That's the South, B. They ain't got no barbecue. All the people over there cook food came from the South barbecue. They came from Texas and other places. That's where they came from. They set up make a lot of money over there.
Reds ain't even got no thermometer on his grill.
And then this why I ought to ask AIT to type in. Ask your AI systems if NASA.
Red don't cook with a thermometer. He don't know if how hot his meat is.
I would never use a thermometer. All I use is my grill. It got a thermometer
and it shows.
outside of it.
We can tell
how hot shit is, and then I can watch the meat.
We can tell you don't. We can tell you don't use
or a little bit of cold.
Brandon finished some chicken breast on the grill in like 5 minutes.
30 minutes, 35 minutes. In 30 minutes.
That shit was not 30 minutes.
Bro, you get the chicken on the fire?
Yeah.
30 minutes.
That nigga flipping that old white ass chicken. That nigga,
y'all must don't know. Hey, y'all must don't know
how long. Like, let us see what the meat looked like. That nigga ain't had no season on that shit.
Watch the video. He's capping. Watch the video, bro.
I'm pull the video of that chicken white as fuck. Look, this nigga crazy, man.
But we can get back to that. Show this.
What's that?
Y'all wrapping up the NASA thing? Y'all done?
Yeah, ain't no point, bro. He ain't gonna never. Ain't no point, bro. He ain't gonna never mention nothing.
So you finna show the video of somebody splashing down?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you the chicken first, and then I'm gonna show that.
Okay, show me chicken.
Yeah, show this white ass chicken. This nigga on this grill.
So when they cooked it on the flame, like I be wondering like how much charcoal you supposed to use and shit. Cause some niggas say they put a lot in there, and some niggas say they don't put that much.
No, it depends on how much meat is. Like if you doing ribs and shit, yeah, you use quite a bit.
I didn't need a lot. I just needed it white hot, and then I vented my meat. I showed him the temperature, the thermometer on and I showed him the internal. I poked the chicken, showed him it was 165. I showed him all this shit.
Like if you're gonna do a rack of rib, like 2 racks and shit, you probably can use half the bag. Especially you're gonna do it off the like smoke it, that convection style shit. You use that much so your coals last at least like 3, 4, 5 hours and shit.
Yeah, depending on your grill. Okay. Depending on how big the grill is and how it's set up.
Man, you gonna burn that chicken, man. No, the fuck I ain't.
And you also gotta let that coal come down. Like this nigga threw his meat right on as soon as he put the coals in that shit.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. That meat was on there fast as fuck.
Bro, the thing about it is when you sitting there watching your meat, I'm poking my meat at the same time. I got a thermometer. I got one on my grill and I got one in my hand. I can't overcook.
This how hot that shit is because you keep checking the grill. Leave the grill closed. You can't do that.
No, shit. I don't need
no temperature, Reg. You gotta know the temperature.
I'm
bro,
cooking with
if I cook
temperature.
chicken, bro, I can leave that shit alone. Oh, here it go. I see
Yeah,
that.
that's the
Then
way
they
you
cook
cook.
chicken
I
in
don't
5
cook
minutes.
like that. I stand there with my food and I make sure it's cooked and I poke it internally to make sure it's good.
Man, look at this old
But
white ass chicken. This nigga cooked some motherfucking Hillary Swank. This old Hillary Swank ass chicken. That shit ain't got a
just for
bit
the
of
record,
seasoning.
just
That nigga ain't got a
look at
bit
that,
of
look at that,
seasoning
look at that,
on that
boy, look at
shit.
that, boy.
That
Say,
shit
Red,
burning like a
come
motherfucker.
on, man. That shit look good.
That
Come
shit
on, man.
burning
Y'all see
so
them grill
fast.
marks? Y'all see them grill marks? Come on with it.
That shit ain't got a
Come
bit of
on,
seasoning
man.
on that
And the
shit.
thing about it, I didn't prep that. My old lady prepped that. If I'd have prepped it, it had I would
Oh,
first of all, I don't like thick seeds. I would have beat them chicken breast down. She like thick chicken
so
breast.
you grabbed the
I did.
chicken before she could season it.
No. She had already look. She had that's the way she prepped it. She said
Lady
will you
trying to
put this on
blame
the
her.
grill? I
Look
said
at this.
yeah.
Look at this white shit,
Boy,
man.
that shit look good. Look at that
It
shit.
ain't
That's
no
chicken
juice
breast.
coming off of that
Is he
shit.
stupid? What's wrong with Reg? Reg is
Man,
slow.
that shit, that's how hot you cooking. It ain't even no juice dripping out that shit. Your chicken
Reg,
dry.
no, it's not.
That shit dry as fuck, man. That's why that fire ain't flaming.
Man, bro, he don't know how to cook. You don't know chicken breast. Now, at first, my fire was flaming. Now it's not. Which one is it?
Bro, them coals is hot as fuck. You just threw them on there. That's why
No,
that
I
chicken dry.
didn't, Reg. All
That
right.
chicken
All
dry
right,
as
Reg.
fuck.
All right.
If I was on that shit, man, you'll see that chicken sweating. That nigga got dried chicken. Go show us a piece of it. We do show his food. I show mine. Let's see a piece of your chicken. I know y'all ain't ate all of it.
That chicken gone. I'm gonna have to go on it. Hey, you know what? Pittsburgh, since he playing with me, I'm gonna have to go and make my Jamaican jerk chicken breast, bro. I'm gonna have to hook it up.
So he gotta
He
cover
can't handle that. He can't handle
that shit
that.
in sauces
I ain't
and shit.
never seen his chicken. I ain't never seen his chicken
I
with
have
grill
showed
marks on
chicken
it
on
and
here
shit.
before.
It didn't look like that. It didn't look as good as that.
Man, my shit be having the seasoning on it and that shit be dripping.
Man,
Yeah,
please.
dripping with what? That shit was dry.
Even look, he ain't even smashed the chicken down, so it should be juices all in that
My
motherfucker.
old lady
You
liked it.
the
I
one on the
didn't
grill.
smash it.
You the one on the
No,
grill, bro. Your
she
grill
prepped
is
it.
too hot. Your shit evaporating the juice out that motherfucker. It's so hot.
That's for hot dogs and hamburgers when it's hot
Man, you
like
can't
that.
tell.
Yeah,
Man, it wasn't hot like that. I showed the temperature. Show the video of me showing the temperature.
man, that shit was hot, bro.
It
No, did
was
he
not.
look, did he try to show? He tried to show when I was like, show the thermometer because he didn't have the grill open. The thermometer ain't reading the right temp, so it's going down. That shit at 300. When he closed that grill, that motherfucking thermometer tip going up, and then he turned the camera off. Like,
Nah, that's not true,
you
man.
did
Red
do
should have
that, nigga.
lied.
Yes, you
Red
did.
is
That's
lying.
not
Red
true.
is lying, man.
Yes, you did, bro. You did do that shit.
Cause I'm cooking, bro. I don't have time to be playing with you when I'm cooking. See, Red, you the type of dude, you leave your food on the grill. I stay out there and watch my food and poke it and look at it
Yeah,
and make
you
sure. You know
gotta
what I'm
watch
saying?
it. That grill at 500 degrees. Yeah, they got them thick ass chicken breasts and no juice flowing out that shit. Brad be trying to, they be trying to bag on niggas about cooking and he can't cook. As soon as you say you use a thermometer, I knew you couldn't grill.
Man, I don't know what you talking about. I checked the internal temperature of my chicken, so
And
you
I
can
know
say
you
what you
don't use
want.
the grill. Your grill clean. Then they talking about you gotta use an onion and clean it. Then you don't gotta
I
clean that.
cleaned it.
Man, that grill ain't used for shit.
Man, this dude a hater, bro. He said my grill clean. He
Man,
mad at me because my grill clean. Ah,
that
he
nigga
mad at
grill
the
new
grill.
is a motherfucker.
Look,
He
that's a
just bought
lie.
that.
Oh,
He
brand
just
new,
bought
huh?
that shit. Yeah, that
Man,
shit.
cause ain't that a bitch?
Look at that.
Pittsburgh,
That
he
shit.
cook on a nasty grill. Ain't that a bitch? He
Look,
talking
that
about
nigga
you
grill.
got.
His grill
I
ain't even been
cleaned
burnt.
my grill.
This shit ain't even been burnt. Nigga, the pan
Man,
ain't
look
even
at
been
that
used.
shit.
No, that's the
He
skin.
mad.
That's the skin burnt off this hot ass chicken sticking to the thing. Your shit ain't
Man, get
used
the
at
fuck
all.
out of here, man. He
That
mad.
nigga
He
got that
mad
good
because
ass
my
grill.
grill clean. Reggie got nasty ass chicken meat from last year on his grill. He talking about that. That's seasoning. That's
Nigga,
seasoning, boy.
that's a used
It,
grill. Nigga.
yeah, it is
Man,
season for the
no,
barbecue.
No,
That's
no,
it's
what I
not.
heard.
no, it's not. That's
No, it's
nasty.
not.
You
That's
clean
No,
your
I
nasty.
grill.
heard.
Y'all nasty.
it's
Y'all
gonna
Nasty.
cook off.
nasty.
No. Once you light that grill, it's gonna cook off. You can start.
No,
No,
it don't,
No,
bro.
man.
no,
You got to clean
no,
your grill, bro.
You
Clean your
clean it.
grill.
No. Look. You gonna clean it once that grill. Because that's why you don't throw meat on that shit. You let them coals start coming down. You put your grill on, so that shit start heating up. When that temp is up, it's easier to clean off old residue. But you don't throw meat right up on there. Like you got to bring that temperature down, bro.
You're cleaning the grill part like the lawn. I'm talking about like the top of the barbecue grill and like inside and all that shit.
The
What you
grills.
mean? The grill.
No,
You
you know,
clean
like
those.
the
The top
lid
rack.
of the barbecue grill, the lid of the barbecue grill, and like at the bottom and shit where it holds all the charcoal. Like you throw all the ashes away, but they're saying you're not supposed to scrub out the bottom
No,
and all
you
that.
don't got to scrub
Oh,
that. No,
nobody do that. You don't
no.
gotta
Yeah.
scrub that. Nobody scrub that.
Yeah, of
No, don't
course you
nobody
clean the
scrub that.
grill part. Yeah, can't throw that shit back on there.
Oh, Reg don't.
And
I
what
mean,
I'm pulling up the people in the recent moon mission.
no, you supposed to pull up a video of the outside. They was out there doing their stuff, and we ain't seen not one
Oh,
video of them being out
oh,
there
you.
in the
And
space. That's
Pittsburgh,
you can pull it up.
they
You
said
talking
it
about
wasn't a
moon?
video, and they said it wasn't a video of them coming back from from a land from a space. Remember?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, saw type of shit to that.
yeah. It's two videos. It's a lot of pictures, and then they got video of them being in the water and them people coming to get them, but they don't got the video of them landing.
The splashdown, yes, they do.
And
Let's
them
go.
people
Let's
getting out.
see it.
No, they ain't got no picture of them getting out.
Oh my God, Pitt.
This is
You got it.
motherfucking.
You got it, Reg. I mean, if that's what you believe, it's for sorry. I mean, I don't even want
No,
to do a
no,
space
no,
thing.
no, no,
It's
no. This
pointless,
is
bro.
good.
It's pointless, bro. It
I've
don't
never
matter
seen
what
it.
happened.
I've seen that fucking movie production. Well, I haven't seen nothing else.
These niggas is crazy, bro.
I seen a bunch of pictures. I ain't never seen a space program just sending back a bunch of CGI pictures. I ain't understand what the fuck the video at. All the video you see them is sitting
Boy, the
inside the command
conspiracy
center.
theory
That's it.
community is live and kicking.
I'm just saying, dude. Why you sending people up there? We just seeing them inside the cockpit. They could have stayed here parked and just played it on the radio. That's all we was gonna see.
Dave Scott saying everybody's in good shape, even though only
Look like they coming from space
two
to
chutes
me.
are open. The third chute's apparently trying to get open.
There's a good shot.
Right. Beautiful.
That look good.
Was it in a helicopter or something? Or in a plane?
Helicopter.
Very good.
Or 32 feet per second. But it'll be all right. It hasn't turned over.
Look like they came from space to me.
What is that? The first one from the 50s, bro? What is that? Is the
That's from the
Puda film or
that was
something,
from the
bro? What is that?
70s. That was Apollo 15.
Ain't a recent one.
Which one? You talking the one they just came from? You want to see that one?
Yeah, the one they just came from. We ain't got no video. All we got is
Man,
pictures and
give
them
us a
getting out of the.
video, man. Oh my God. Let me tell you. That's how I know you don't be paying attention to this shit. Don't ever bring up Werner Van Braun anymore.
All right, cool. Let's watch this flick. You ain't seen it before, Deuce. We gave you a free preview, man. I don't know who's Squazzini or who shot this video, but it's up here, bro. Here you go. It's directly cut.
Let me show you this shit. Pitt lacks the knowledge on a lot of shit, which is crazy.
So educate me.
Yeah. I just watched Blake Griffin look like a UFO in the NBA, but other than that, I never really watched this shit like that.
The alien nigga with no rings and shit.
Yeah, just like the fake alien there is now.
Dude, the Spurs.
Yeah.
The real
Pussy
alien.
ass nigga. Him and his punk ass brother.
He got a brother?
He hating on his
Yeah.
brother because he was practicing with the Spurs. All right, so this is them at the landing, them going into the spacecraft.
Yes. Do it. Say it. Yes! Let's go! Pin. Still cover. Here. Right there. Got it? We got you. I got you, laddie, so lean over.
Always proving Pitt wrong, my brother.
That's a director's cut, bro. They cut away to that. They go from the thing landing to a cut to that, bro. You live if you want that. You live if you want to, bro.
Wait, Pitt, you think they cut to this?
They did, bro.
Oh
You
my
just
God.
showed it. That's a cut.
All right, I'm gonna show the video of them landing down in the water. It's a long video.
Nah, you can show them landing. You go right before they land and watch how they cut to this shot right here.
There's your astronauts in there. Oh, this is how much Pitt don't be knowing. So let me back this one up. Show
you got it, dog.
The space landing down here.
Man,
let's go back out because this dude just be.
I think Rob, you always got something to say about the Clippers. I mean, nigga, I ain't never seen Clippers. Nigga, I ain't never seen a motherfucker Rob G. Wimby on a fucking skateboard dunking and shit. He's a punk ass nigga and a punk ass fucking Spurs.
Artemis 2 crew is go for launch.
They gonna kill your team with these. They gonna hit them with some serious sanctions, bro. They gonna sanction up Clippers. That's all thing.
9, 8.
RS
25 inches.
3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And lift off. Crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon.
Ain't that
Humanity's
amazing?
next great voyage begins.
Good roll pitch. Roger, roll pitch.
The rocket powers its way into orbit at the near side.
A number of years ago, we started this journey. Katie and
It's fly by the moon.
What you're looking at
on behind the moon and are not processing this window.
But as the sun comes out, it's time for the Artemis crew to head home. On day 10, Integrity separates from the service module and falls to Earth.
Re-entry, I think, is probably the most critical part of the mission. You're testing the Orion heat shield, which had some failure during Artemis 1.
It's done its job.
There you go.
NASA's gamble has paid off. The heat shield has done its job.
That's the part you looking there for, Pitt. Always proving you wrong.
What'd you prove? You just proved that they showed the thing coming down and when the directors cut straight to them getting out of the base. Like I said, no actors were hurt in the shoot of that movie. Go ahead.
Sure, brother. Sure. Don't ever go around intellectual people spewing out that nonsense you be believing.
Yeah, everybody think they're intellectual people when they getting tricked.
Yeah,
everybody was talking about that. Yeah, like the people who was talking about Kyrie was dumb. Them same people that apologized to him. They was all intellectual, wasn't they? A bunch of degrees.
Intellect is relative.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Intellect is intellect.
All these politicians, you motherfucking go here and make all these laws. I bet you them niggas don't know the Pythagorean theory and Bird now agreement and shit.
I think a lot of people elect them thinking they're gonna get rich off of them. That's the reason why they don't elect these niggas off
the ones that get them elected do get rich. Them motherfuckers is not intellectual.
People don't elect people based off intellectual shit. They pick the dumbest motherfuckers that say the dumbest shit that they think gonna hook shit up for them to get money. That's simply how mass amounts of people in this country vote.
That's how the lobbyists work. They lobby for you to get them more benefits and more money.
No, when you give the upper hand in the democracy, and if they win the election, and you picking little trick of the trade ass business people who only do lobbyist type shit, then that's what you're gonna get. People ain't voting intellectual shit. That's the backward side of America. Why America's falling apart. It's why you dumb down society. Intellect don't fucking exist. And that highlights the topic of the show.
Intellect is relative.
Intellect, like it ain't relative. Intellect is fucking knowledge, bro.
No, it's not. Because look, somebody commented.
You can have the wrong knowledge.
Yeah, because look, somebody commented the space station was live on the YouTube. And they only showed.
They ain't knowledge.
Well, look, Well, look, somebody just put that the space station was live on the internet. They only showed them sitting in the cabin, bro. They didn't show them doing no moonwalks, nothing, bro. That's the intellect I'm talking about, bro. Y'all be getting tricked up so hard.
You talking about a fucking moonwalk in the space station shows you don't know what you're talking about.
Just like the COVID. Thought y'all knew what y'all was talking about during that. We got turbo cancers and everything else, bro. Y'all be thinking y'all know what y'all talking about. Y'all let these people like Fauci with 1,000 degrees get on TV and talk y'all.
Looking these niggas, man. Like niggas.
Yeah, y'all let Fauci got 100 degrees sit up there and lie to y'all, and y'all cool with it. Like, come on, man.
But I think Fauci done more scientific shit than y'all. And the Congress people that fool you dumb niggas in the back and focusing on Fauci while the rest of this country getting fucked over. That's how
you think someone focused on Fauci.
That's how you get people in the dumb shit and they wasteful ass opinions and fake knowledge that when Fauci in the 2 years was forgotten about, now the fucking
Fauci was around 30-some years, bro. Fauci around 35 years.
Now the Republicans need to pull something out their ass, present Fauci that nobody gives a fuck about, and now he's the focus of shit. Once again, when non-intellectual people find some shit they want to be intellectual about, they pull shit out their ass.
Fauci was in office for 38 years, bro. He wasn't no damn Republican, bro. He was always back to the AIDS, bro.
That a nigga who did his scientific shit, who has scientific knowledge, and some niggas ain't never stepped foot in a motherfucking
they wouldn't let them present it, Reg. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
They never stepped foot in a car wash
laboratory. They would not, Reg. All the
about
any opposing any opposing scientists, they argued them down and they censored them, bro. They wouldn't listen to no opposing scientists with no data, no information. They censored them. That's what that Deuce is talking about.
The things people complain about Fauci, guess what? They went through.
Reg, you missing it, bro. The only science you had was Fauci science. That's it. Anybody who posed them, they censored them, they blocked them, they act like they was quacks. All that craziness that Deuce is talking about, that's not actual scientists. Scientists should be able to prove what they're doing and how they came up with it, and they should be able to have a meaning of a mind and prove the shit. Fauci just get up there and talk and then just put everybody else on pause where you can't hear nothing else. That's not actual scientists. That's not how this shit's supposed to go.
Fauci is an important thing for you to talk about and think that's the matter at hand. It shows with how lost and out of touch you are, because you are a Trump defender as well. And I see clearly,
so the other doctors was doctors that went against them, they was Trumpers.
Through your lacking in knowledge and shit that's important. That leads to why you will vote and be a defender of Trump the way you was.
So all the doctors that went against Fauci was Trumpers
who believed Trump was going to be a presenter of handing you over money and income and talk about all
that's what he said.
Elon and Doge speaking about all this money they found,
and they kicked Elon out because Elon put the real business down.
They kicked him out
because he was putting the real business.
Did you hear the new report about how they lied about the money he talked about? He saved. He ain't saved none of that.
Of course they're gonna say that shit. Yeah.
Hold up, you think every scientist that went against Fauci was a Trumper? Is that what you believe? You believe that? Come on, bro. Like, you can't be this slow, bro.
Case, bro. Fauci ain't even
all the scientists that went against Fauci was all Republicans.
Fauci ain't doing no more fucking vaccines.
Most doctors and scientists on that level are Republicans, bro.
Causing wars, fucking people out of money while he gets rich himself. Fauci is not of any great importance.
And so he not the guy sitting up there calling mayors and calling governors that they didn't prove that he did and say, hey, lock shit down. So and after they talking to him,
wide open, we're like 8 years removed from the pandemic.
He was calling people, bro.
Like Pittsburgh T, who I just finished speaking on the fact he doesn't know much of anything, thinks Fauci is important.
Fauci was calling people. He was calling governors. He was calling governors. He was calling governors, and he was calling mayors, which they proved through that document on that server that he said he was not doing it. That was their decision. He was lying. He lied about that. He lied about a bunch of shit, bro. He's not supposed to be doing that. He got put up there during Trump. So if anything, with Fauci with the whole COVID thing that initiated under Trump, Trump put him up there during that epidemic. He was also up against the AIDS epidemic. He was a representative of that. He fucked that shit up too.
Wait. Because I remember you was denying that Trump had nothing to do with Fauci from the comments.
I never said that.
Yes,
I never said that.
In the comments,
no, bro. I did.
Therefore,
Never did.
always wrong with Pittsburgh T.
Never said that.
Right with
He
this.
been in power for 38 years, bro. What are you talking about? He been in power for 38 years. What are you talking about?
What'd you just say about Fauci and Trump? Trump brought him what?
Trump put him in the front, just like they did in the AIDS epidemic, and he still was wrong. No matter who put him there, he's still wrong.
Whoa, homie, always right. You said in the chat.
What does that mean?
You said in the chat 2 weeks ago when I was showing how Fauci cooked these niggas, talking about Trump ain't had nothing to do with it. But you must have read up on it and got your facts straight.
What are you talking about? What Trump got to do with Dr. Fauci?
What you just say? Look, he just how dude be a goalpost mover. He did what?
So what does that have? Okay, so he was in the face of the AIDS epidemic too. So whoever the president was at that time, hold on. So whoever the president was during the AIDS epidemic, Fauci was in charge of that. Did the president have something to do with that, or did Fauci, the person that they put in front of that to tell them about the science, is that the person that's leading, or the president that knows nothing?
No, and that goes back to, once again, I'm glad you brought that. Trump doesn't know shit.
And whoever the president was for the AIDS, they ain't know shit either, bro.
And so therefore, back to my point.
So they lean on Fauci. They lean on Fauci.
Great setup by me. So therefore, Trump should learn to shut the fuck up, because he don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
They leaned on Fauci, who was wrong and misleading people.
Congressional motherfuckers should shut the fuck up. Fauci and that damn pandemic vaccine doesn't mean shit. We just got to talking about many of the goddamn diseases and viruses we don't see anymore because of vaccines. The issue at hand today is Trump and these wars. Trump who ain't promised people shit. Trump who is hell-bent on making this a super white-ass country, flooding it with all type of Europeans, while thinking everybody else of darker complexion needs to be out of this motherfucker. This dude is a failure. And his little Republican loyalists want to pull a scientist motherfucker onto fucking congressional hearings that ain't gonna do shit to prove what?
See, first of all, one thing ain't got nothing to do with Fauci recommended. Yeah, first of all, that ain't got nothing to do with what Fauci did. Fauci was the guy who was making scientific recommendations based on nothing. And he knew that they were based on nothing. He even wrote those in his notes. He said that thing came from a wet mark. He knew it didn't come from a wet mark, because they had a no, hold on. You can't be running around saying stuff and putting stuff out there that's not true. Because what ends up happening, based on his recommendations, people had requirements that they had to do to keep gainful employment. If they didn't do these shots and do these things that they were told to do, they lost their employment. They lost their livelihoods based on the stuff that he was saying that was not scientifically based. It wasn't scientifically based with the whole measurement of how many feet in between. There was no science based on that. He later on admitted that. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that they did. Like, listen, you can't have non-science. If you're going to be a scientist, be a scientist. No, it's not a feeling. People lost their jobs. People lost their jobs behind that. No, it wasn't no feelings. People lost their jobs. Some people, and then people lost. Like, you can't.
So Trump ain't just fire a bunch of motherfuckers over some old equity inclusion dumb shit he'd have made up and hire a bunch of incompetent white people.
So you want to hold Trump? Okay, cool. So you want to hold Trump accountable for that, right? But you don't want to hold Fauci accountable for that.
Fauci
that makes sense.
You had employers put shit in like that.
They did it based off his recommendations, dummy. They did it off his recommendations. So where the 5 feet or the 6 feet came from?
You had employers doing that shit. You niggas don't be knowing.
Based on where? So everybody came up. So everybody just decided to come up with 6 feet by themselves.
Blind loyalists are kissing the ass of an old degenerate scumbag named Donald motherfucking Trump, homie.
What are you talking about, bro?
And you too.
Because Biden came in there right behind that, following Fauci's recommendations, bro.
Knowing that shit. And bro, I agree. Wrong is wrong. I never agree with them firing people, especially out of the fucking medical side of things. But I don't think they were really even pushing, laying people off like that.
They fired a bunch of fucking people. What are you talking about? People got kicked out of the military. People got fired from the medical field because they didn't want to take the vaccines and do some of the protocols that they had. That happened.
I don't hear many people in the medical field.
Or don't look at it, don't mean it didn't happen. You know that.
Dude, that happened, bro.
Everybody knows motherfuckers. Everybody's getting fired and all kind of shit from their jobs. taking the vaccine.
Y'all
Everybody
niggas
knows
not
that.
worried about nobody's fucking job because you ain't say none of that shit.
Just because you don't hear it, so it didn't happen.
What about the millions in New York? They got their money back.
Goddamn thing when Trump got to firing all these goddamn federal people over
fuck
there.
Trump. Man, fuck
Ain't no
Trump.
fuck Trump because that's what the Fauci.
What's that got to do with Fauci, bro?
Trump, man.
Is
How many
about
times you gonna fucking bring up Trump? Fuck Trump.
It's all about Trump. Nigga, don't talk about fuck Trump because you no longer like the nigga. Y'all niggas was crazy.
Fuck Trump. Don't act like it's a fucking new statement. Fuck Trump.
Yeah, now, but what was it before?
Yeah, no.
What that got to do with Fauci?
Fuck Trump.
Fauci has everything to do with Trump. Trump turned on
no,
that
we don't.
They all have something to do with the fucking big pharma. Who been fucking
bro? Fauci been
fucking over
niggas watch this disaster of a president fail you niggas.
The first one too. The last one failed us too.
Who?
Biden failed us too. The economy and the gas and look just like Biden did when Biden was running.
The economy was proven under Biden. I don't know what the fuck you talking
about. It was not proven. You a lie, bro. You were definitely a lie. That's why Trump got in.
Look, this how the niggas don't know what they be talking about. Coming out of a country that had been shut the fuck down.
Oh my God! Stop with excuses, bro. And people was fighting over eggs in the store.
Let's go to being.
People was fighting over eggs in the store.
It's about
because you want to pull up fucking excuses. They're excuses. Like you say, they're excuses. His shit was fucked up. His second year, 22 was fucked up.
That's why he lost, bro. People was in the store. People was in the store fighting over eggs, bro. What are you talking about, bro? People was in the store literally fighting over eggs, and you talking about the economy was good. Stop it, man.
It's fight over toilet papers and guns as well. But going back into this, when you're dealing with a world economy that is shut down, what are you doing? The world
economy shut down now too. It's the same thing.
The pandemic didn't only affect Americans; it affected the globe.
This war ain't only affecting Americans; it's affecting everybody else too. It's the same.
So what does that mean? Yeah, what's that mean, bro? That don't mean that. People voting off that party.
Said the war.
This war is affecting the world economy too.
Exactly. It was started by this fucking idiot
so
who told y'all he was same idiot who told y'all he was gonna stop the fucking wars.
Yes, he lied to us. That's why he lost 90% of his fucking support. Okay, what's going on?
Exactly. And the nigga who got his Republican loyalist, his
sky is blue. Is breaking news.
Bringing Fauci to a congressional hearing that ain't gonna fucking prove shit. It ain't gonna. All right, so Fauci was wrong.
It can't prove nothing. Hold on. It can't prove nothing if the man is hiding behind a something that he shouldn't have because he has a presidential pardon. He actually can't get prosecuted, and he was a member of the public. So no, if he led the people out there into a thing, and he's saying this is what you should be able to do, he should be able to prove it, bro. Not hide behind some pardon, bro. He should be able to sit up there and answer them questions and go on by his life. And if it's nothing, he should be able to say it. What's so hard about that?
These niggas would not accept if he was to say the same.
We don't know. We don't know because he's never said it. He's hiding. We don't know. He cowering.
This is why nothing gets done in America because people like y'all who sit behind for supporting stupid shit because you're too dumb to fucking realize what's important.
It's 24 hours in a day, and nobody fucking focused on supporting all this shit.
To realize what's important.
This is not the biggest thing. It's not the biggest story on the internet.
And that Fauci shit ain't important at all.
That's what I'm talking about. It's not important at all. No one's talking about this shit anymore.
Pittsburgh T is.
Except us. He's bringing
up a point. If you lost your job, if you lost your job,
Pitt loves ass conversations. That's why he like bringing that shit up. If it's some
it ain't stupid. It ain't because it affects you.
Smart shit, Pitt gonna be wrong on everything. When it's some dumb shit, he love engaging in that shit. Because you love stupid ass conversations.
I think if you lost your job, if you lost your job and you not carry out, I don't think you think this is stupid. I don't think you think this is dumb at all. Yeah, I don't think you think this is dumb at all. I think the people who wasn't affected, I think they think it's dumb because it ain't affect them. People live off the island with this stuff.
I think I was one of the people who was talking about how wrong it was because I even had with my job talk about they were gonna push for people to do that shit. And there was resistance from that. There are employers pushing that kind of shit.
Well, the military, what I'm looking at, say the military got 8,400 people that they let go because of not taking a shot. New York City got another 1,300. They're adding up about 50,000 people that because of those mandates that lost those jobs. and it's probably more. I mean, that's just that's just in that little area between New York City and the military. So who knows what it is across the nation.
And
So it ain't no little bit of people that lost a lot of jobs. It impacted a lot of people, but those were based off of Fauci's recommendations. So you can't have recommendations.
Time out. How many people did you put a number out there?
Yeah, but it's very circumstantial because it's not a whole United States. You can only get sources from certain places. 8,400 from the military. Let me see.
That's a lot, but it ain't a lot. That's a lot.
8,400 people ain't a lot of people in the military, and that's their whole livelihood. And they say, "Fuck it."
I said it's a lot, but it ain't a lot because I think our military is probably like two. I think our military stands at like two.
Oh yeah. Overall, no, but I'm saying 8,400. Like that's people walking away from their whole livelihood.
It's a lot, but it ain't a lot.
Yeah, I mean, they got a bunch of studies. I don't know which ones
lose their fucking job. So, but let's continue on with your numbers. This is why we got to talk intelligently, and I'm glad. I love that we talk, and I love that I like pushing intelligence because I can push dumb shit, but I refuse to. But let's. So, what was the full numbers, bro? What's the full numbers of people lost their jobs over this shit? You can't do it. How many people have Trump fired from the federal government? He fired a lot. They ruined departments, all type of shit, and needing to bring some of this shit back. It's like, come on, man.
But it's not one source, right? So you like what you asking for is like there's not a governmental source. You got to go to different places. So New York City,
we live in a data-driven. We live in a data-driven society, bro. We can get employment numbers, all this shit. Like, so there is a number for this shit.
But it has to be specific to people saying, I'm not taking. Hold on. Rich, hold on. It has to be specific to people losing their job because they're saying they're not taking the shot or they're not going to get the mandate. Those people are limited to what their sources are. That's not different than somebody losing a job. That's a completely different thing. So you can't bundle all that shit together because you'll be putting people in that group that shouldn't be in that group. When you go specific to that, I'm telling you what they have cited. Now, accurate or not, I can give you the sources. You can believe it or not believe it. That's what they have. That's what they're showing. Mayo Clinic got it.
I'm gonna go off of what I see. I'm gonna use your AI related shit, and I'm pretty sure they compile data. Like they say, they didn't collect this shit, but based on estimates that they collect from local data, it shows this is nationwide too. 1,000 to tens of thousands. Relatively speaking, to the workforce in America, that's small. You have many people losing their jobs.
Nobody said it.
Kaiser Family Foundation indicated that roughly 5% of unvaccinated adults reported leaving a job. So some people left jobs.
Yeah, because they was gonna get fired because they were gonna take them. They were gonna take the vaccine.
You wait till you get fired. Like you niggas be just.
Bro, everybody don't do that, man.
What's the word?
What's the 2 weeks notice?
Conflating motherfucking data and shit. Like,
Reg, what's the 2 week notice? What's the 2 week notice, Reg? What is that? Don't you leave your job when you put a 2 week notice in, or you get fired?
That's your decision to do that shit. Ain't no firing.
Oh my god! So people don't put 2 weeks notice in, bro. We gotta play this game, bro. You got it, bro. Just get your cousin, man.
The Pittsburgh T, you're just wrong, bro. Just keep it as that. Like fucking 1,000 to 10,000,
bro.
1,000 to 10,000 people is barely a blip on the fucking map, bro. Like, stop acting like that many people lost their jobs because they didn't take a fucking vaccine.
First of all, you can't.
Let's not forget about the people who were forced to take a vaccine and got fucked up behind that shit. So like,
talking that shit, but I don't.
Act like niggas wasn't losing their jobs and they did force mandates on people and shit. And to say that someone made a decision to leave their job and shit, nigga, doctors and fucking lawyers, teachers and shit. You go to school, do all this qualification, you just leave your job. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, what kind of conversation?
You can't do that.
Like, whatever, man.
And these people professionals, bro. You ain't working at Burger King. You don't wait to get fired as no fucking doctor, no nurse, bro. You don't do that. Who does that? Who goes to school and just say, you know what, I'm just quitting today? Nobody does that shit, bro. They put in leaves a 2 week notice so they can actually use it to reference. That's what they do.
Nah, y'all just making up shit, and the data doesn't prove what y'all sat there and believed.
Well, people got fired, bro. So nobody got. So people got fired. So
The
thousands of people got
prove,
fired.
the data don't prove none of this shit that y'all sitting here and act like
Data. Who's data?
Fauci ruined so many motherfuckers' lives. That data doesn't prove that.
So
if
what
he
numbers
ruined
enough?
if he ruined one motherfucking life,
and the fact that they didn't collect the data and it's based off of just using data of when people lost their jobs and that there ain't many numbers of people that lost their jobs.
Bro, first of all, I don't know what number makes people feel comfortable with people forcing you to do something and put it in your body. When we run around talking about my body, my choice, I don't understand how now it's okay for people, the government, to force you to take a vaccine to keep your job in the military, whatever else. So
I took the vaccine. I wasn't forced. I took.
So all the people who in the military, so
Hey,
all the 8,400 people.
Time out. You took the motherfucker too.
Yes, I did, and I wanted to take it, but you shouldn't.
Was you forced?
No, I made the decision.
The fuck you
But that doesn't. But you're talking about you as an individual. So you no, Reg, you acting like your life is everybody's life. There's plenty of people who did not have that decision. They either took the shot or they lost their job. That was it, and they had a date to do it. So you gonna play crazy like you don't know this thing happened, bro?
Man, I'm looking for the people. Was you forced to take that shit, Deuce?
Oh my God.
It ain't no oh my God.
So because we didn't experience it, didn't happen. So if a tree fall in the woods, you know here, it don't fall, huh?
And I remember hearing them like I say, my job was on that trying to figure out ways to get things open and this and that. That when that ideal of pushing people to take it or lose their jobs and all that shit, which is a dumb thing. There was a lot of resistance during the Biden era. It was fucked up wrong, especially when they're trying to push that for people in the medical fields who were the what they call them foods, essential workforce. That shit was wrong to push them on that shit just to get the country open. But as far as that, no, because the people stood up against that shit.
So nobody lost their job, Reg? Nobody lost their job behind that? What you trying to say?
That number, even from Kaiser, which is a hospital and shit, their data said it was 5% of workforce who voluntarily fucking resigned. Like, what are you talking about?
So that all of a sudden 5% of workforce is decided.
And doctor shortage of that shit because of that shit right now.
I didn't hear you.
I said there's a nurse and doctor shortage because of that shit right now.
I don't know about that. I just think maybe could it be a shortage of people.
No,
could it be a shortage of people not going
because of that?
Could it be a shortage of people not going into the fields? Can it all be?
Oh my God!
It is true, homie. There's no firing. It could be, and then also, is there cuts in programs? Like, there ain't people going in these programs.
So 5 and 10% of the workforce just decided not to work. All of a sudden, 5% of doctors and nurses just decided not to work. They're all out the blue for no odd reason. They just decided to quit. Come on, bro.
Yeah, and funded, and then on top, you talking about jobs in the workforce. This dumb motherfucker cutting all type of funding to the medical side of shit anyway. Like, so act like you care about jobs. You niggas just be making up shit.
What are you talking about, Reg? At a private,
this nigga cut all type of funding to programs.
What's that got to do with a doctor?
Got everything. Don't protect Trump because I'm going in and keeping the same valid point on where we at, my brother. Know you love Trump, but I gotta cook the nigga.
What does that have to do with Trump, bro?
Going back to people who are in the age group where medical access is essential to these motherfuckers. Here you got this dumbass president cutting federal programming. Federal programming is vital in this fucking country, and cutting off access of not even food for people to have proper nutrition to ensure their health is good. Cutting off millions and billions of dollars from fucking funding of programs that many seniors use. They getting cuts into their Medicare, Medicaid, all type of shit. And nobody says that. And they got beef with states. Oh, I don't like the governor of California. Cut California out. I don't like Minnesota. Cut them out. I don't like blue trees. I'm going to cut all this shit out. That's how stupid this motherfucker is. He's an anti-American motherfucker. Like,
well,
so once again, that shit y'all think is important with bringing Fauci to talk ain't of no relevance, and nor is it important to nothing. Because in the reality of shit, you don't care about none of it. You want a scapegoat for that boy.
No.
That's all it is.
Well, first off,
I see through shit, but I know people won't.
Well, because you can hold Trump accountable for everything he did wrong. that you perceive he did wrong. And good, cool. That's what you're supposed to do. You're a government official. But some kind of way, Dr. Fauci, who was a government official, we ain't supposed to talk to him. He's supposed to get immunity. He being picked on. No, bro, you stood up in front of the world and gave us mandates and told us what we isn't supposed to do. You should be able to justify that. That's not complicated. You're a scientist. Y'all, listen, they sat there and they argued out actual scientists. They argued out actual doctors and said they didn't know what they was talking about. They called them quacks. They said turbo cancer didn't exist. They said that was a made up term. There's no such thing as turbo cancer. Now you type in the word turbo cancer, it's everywhere. And that didn't exist before COVID. And they were arguing these people down and they didn't know what they was talking about. It was no scientific basis. That is absolutely false, not true. Amongst other statements that he made that were completely false, he should be able to sit up there and answer the questions for it. I don't get why that's so hard. That don't mean he going to jail. He should just sit up there and answer the fucking questions. I don't see why this is so hard.
It's not even important, bro. And that's why it was so hard with you. So what were the mandates as well? Because you brought he made mandates so that hurt people so bad. What were the mandates?
He didn't make the mandates. What he did is he got on the phones with the mayors, he got on the phones with the governors, and he documented in his diary or journal, whatever you want to call it, they pulled from their servers, that he called Mayor de Blasio and those cats. And after they talked to him, he hung up the phone. He did a follow-up call, and they told him that, hey, we're going to push mandates based on your recommendations. And then he got on TV publicly and said, I didn't have nothing to do with these mandates. I got nothing to do with it. I ain't talking to nobody. So he set up that fucking line. He's creating mandates and doing backroom deals.
So that's the criminal shit. So he need to go to jail over there.
No. He don't need to go to jail. He need to answer for it. No. The part that he need to go to jail for is not that. I can tell you what he need to go to jail for. It's not that. Go ahead.
Let me say this. So with hearing y'all rationale behind shit, I would mandate that you never vote for a goddamn thing. Please stay away from election polls.
Well, and then the thing he need to go to jail for was them even funding that lab to begin with. That's what they should be going to jail for, because they know they're not supposed to be mandating no kind of labs for that were actually that gain of function thing where they're manipulating cells and stuff. That's against the mandate that they had. He knew that, and he tried to do this narrow definition of what gain of function is. He know better. So that's the game that he played with science. That's the stuff he should be accounted for. The mandates themselves.
What's gain of function?
Well, I mean, it depends on which definition you're going to go by, but it depends, because Fauci got a different definition than his own agency. But that's basically manipulating cells. Anytime you start manipulating stuff, that's a gain of function. That you're manipulating the function of it. So I mean, that should be a scientific dispute that they should have, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you're getting robbed by all of that stuff. He's got a definition that he knows for a fact is different than his own agency has. He should be able to explain that. They should be able to scientifically say this is what it is and define it so this don't happen again. They're not doing that. They just say, oh, this is just a waste of time. No, not all of it. No, it's not. Some stuff he actually needs to be helpful.
I'm pretty sure it's a waste of time. And I think he should be questioned by other scientists rather than politicians who don't know shit.
Well, he tried to redefine it. That's why he won't talk about it.
Once again, in 2026, the Fauci shit ain't important at all. We about fucking a light year away from fucking COVID. The country open and the country is fucked up.
Okay, well, when y'all try to bring the Republicans up there, they're gonna do the same crap. They're gonna say the same crap. We passed that. We ain't got time. It's gonna be the same nonsense. They all gonna get pardons. They're gonna stand up there and do the same crap. So be careful of the game that you're playing. Y'all playing this.
With you, it's a Republican Democrat.
No, I want any governmental official who holds office to be able to be questioned, to be able to answer questions. None of them should be able to run away. I don't care who the hell it is. Y'all making it for these cats to just do this slime bucket stuff and never answer any questions. That's what y'all making it.
No, you caught up on Republican shit.
No, I'm telling you what's gonna happen, bro. Trump gonna leave. He's gonna pardon all them cats, and then the Democrats gonna hold hearings for years. And when they finally get somebody up there, you're never gonna get any answers. Anybody who holds these offices, from the FDA to the CDC to the IRS to whatever government agency, they should be able to answer questions. You should not be able to hide behind a pardon. That's insane. It's nuts.
I highly doubt they waste time even on that shit.
Nah, the Democrats gonna do that for years, bro. They're gonna be trying to prosecute these guys forever. It's gonna be the same crap, bro. So you think they ain't gonna do it?
Nah, it's a waste of time. I don't think.
Shit,
it'll just be go after Trump. If they catch Trump with with fraud and all that shit, it'd be just to go after that nigga. Simple as that.
Bro, they going after Trump. They going after the people in his cabinets. They going after everybody. Nobody. It's going to be just this merry-go-round stuff.
And you don't think they should go after Trump?
I'm saying they're giving them a back door, bro. What I'm saying is, if you want to do that, cool. I got no. If they do wrong, throw their ass in jail. Don't be giving people pardons and acting like people shouldn't ask them questions. If you have a governmental office, people should have to ask you questions. I don't give a damn what party you is. You did some wrong shit, throw your ass in jail. I don't give a shit who you is. But we can't have people with pardons and asking questions.
Fauci is in there knowing that these people are playing political charades and wasting people time, that they won't like any of the shit that he says. Therefore, he knows a waste of time. Just like you talking about, you heard by mandates and all this other dumb shit. That shit ain't even important. Bringing Fauci up in 2026 to act some stupid shit while this country is going through hell. The citizens of this country is going through hell while this dude cuts deals for every wealthy foreigner on this fucking planet. That you think Fauci and some more retarded old ass mandates is important shows with how fucking out of touch you are with shit.
So we can only do one thing at a time, and he didn't have nothing to do. He don't have nothing to do with the country. He got something to do with those mandates. He got something to do with the vaccines. He still have to answer that, just like he had to do for AIDS when he was over the epidemic. He got heavy criticism. He got heavy criticism about AIDS.
They didn't do nothing with the AIDS and shit neither.
He changed courses. He changed courses halfway through that AIDS stuff what he was doing.
Changed courses on shit.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
His thing is to figure out how they can track that shit. He ain't the one giving them that shit. Them niggas lifestyle. Them niggas in their lifestyles gives them AIDS. What the fuck you gotta do with that shit?
In the beginning stages of that stuff.
How are people contracting AIDS, my brother?
That ain't, listen, one thing ain't got nothing to do with the other. I'm talking about Dr. Fauci and what his role was. His role was the same thing as it was.
All right, let's go back into his role with AIDS. What did he do wrong with that shit?
He was a spokesperson for that. And what ended up happening halfway through the epidemic is the same way COVID hit. They didn't have a lot of knowledge of the shit they were going through. He got heavy criticism of it for a lot of different ways that he was doing it, because some of the stuff that he ended up doing towards the end, he started meeting.
You keep talking about you got heavy criticism. What's the criticism, bro? Like, I don't know why y'all don't know how to answer shit, but y'all be so anti.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm not anti anything. I'm just telling you what happened at the end of it.
And you ain't labeling the criticism, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Trying to tell you. At the end of it, he ended up meeting with the gay folks. He ended up meeting with all these different groups and reformulating the way that he did. And they tried to praise him and say that he changed courses at the end of the whole saga of the AIDS, the crisis from the beginning, because that's what he got. He changed courses. And they at the end of that, what they end up doing is saying
shit. What did he change courses? Like, what the?
I had to go look it up specifically. I'm not even going to say it because you're going to be like, oh, he didn't do that. And then I got to look up specifically exactly what he said. I know he met with the folks.
And then, like, this is the problem that you be having with shit where you can't explain nothing, bro.
I just did. He sat there and he changed courses with who he was meeting with and some of the protocols they came up with. Exactly what he did specifically, I can't tell you that. I had to go look that up. I just told you that.
So he changed.
And that stuff said it's looking. So, and that turbo capture shit ain't no myth, bro. See, I don't know what the hell. Some of these dudes, man.
Stop sticking your dick in niggas' asses. What the fuck? Like, what the hell?
Bro, I don't know how to go look it up. They did change it. Because they praised him that he changed courses in that. They praised him, bro.
You can't pin no age shit on that nigga. That niggas is catching that shit from
living. Bro, he is in charge of the. Listen, if you're
living a lifestyle. Hey, the link is in the chat for those who want to jump on, because Pitt be wrong on shit.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you, he changed courses and he got a lot of people. There was a whole group of people that criticized him in the beginning. At the end, they praised him at the end of that. So what I'm saying is, if you
wait, time out. So in the end, he was praised
by a group of people. There was a group of people, not all. There was a group of people that criticized him. There was a group of people that praised him at the end of that. So there's always going. What I'm saying is that if you are in the lead of that, he went. No, I'm not wrong, because he was the head of that. He was the one that was the face of that, that's saying what we should and should not do. So he's going to take the brunt of that. So it don't matter. Like he sat there and he went to Congress to answer questions for that. Now he ain't hide.
But see, that's where I think it's a witch hunt on this dude. Because now you bring up some AIDS shit. He ain't got shit to do with these niggas catching AIDS. The hell y'all talking
I
about?
never said, bro, one thing ain't got nothing to do with the other. He's not causing nobody to get AIDS. He's not causing nobody to get COVID. He's the one that's coming up with the protocols. He's not making nobody get nothing.
He's gonna get accused for something. That means he have to do something wrong.
God, bro, he's the guy telling you what you should and should not do and how you move around. So if he's coming up with stuff that's not accurate, then he should catch all the hell for it.
Man, them niggas need to stop doing the shit they doing.
Man,
you ain't catching AIDS from walking in different air and shit.
We know that now, Reg, but that ain't the point. He answered questions for it. He went to Congress. All that stuff happened. So now you can't do any of that stuff. That's strange, bro. Should be able to prove it in science.
Man, this is some, like they say, it's some rare disease. They don't know much about it. This and that. Then they figure this out's happening in this community. Then that's what it was. Shit.
But why not say that? Why not bring the science up and say, hey, look, this is what we find out. Now, why hide and say Fifth Amendment's a witch hunt? Who cares? It's science, right? You should be able to prove the science behind it. Who cares? Let's say they are.
Because he said it this way, and it wasn't that, but it was still that. But it's more to it being that.
Nah, bro. If you got science backing you up and you say, hey, there's the science, this is what we believe, this is what it is, bro.
You on this Donald Trump witch hunt of Fauci, bro. That's all that is.
I ain't on no Donald Trump anything. If that nigga did something that he should go to jail, take his ass to jail. If any of these politicians, bro, I don't pay tax dollars for people to be doing wrongdoing. Who the fuck does that? I don't care about these people like that.
Does that? A lot of people do, and you one of them, bro.
Nah, you damn lie. Lock his ass up. If he did some wrong shit, lock him up. If any administration did some wrong shit, it can be proven. Lock their ass up, bro. They ain't special.
You don't believe that. You just saying that
shit. Bullshit. You crazy in your head? You think I pay money for people to be doing crazy shit?
Man,
Nah, man.
You have a
Pitt, I got a question, Pitt.
No, I don't, bro. You making that up in your head. No, I don't. And I ain't even vote for Trump the first time. So I don't even know where you came up with that. You just made that up.
You didn't vote for him the first time. We in his second term. So therefore,
I voted the second term. Yes, I did not vote for him the first time.
First time. Checkmate. Thank you.
Yeah, but if I had a loyalty to Trump, I would just keep voting for Trump no matter what. So I don't have no loyalty.
I don't vote for him no more. So what are you talking about?
I would have voted for him the first time he came up, Reg, if I had a loyalty to Trump. I don't.
You probably was out working, so you couldn't vote. That's probably the only reason why you ain't vote for that nigga.
Okay. All right, cool. I can't read, so I probably couldn't even read the ballot according to you.
That sound about right.
Needed you to read the ballot to me so I could tell who the hell it was.
But like I say, I think black people need to learn to start expressing motherfucking true ass intelligence, truly study up on shit, learn how to really think out shit, learning how to look at things from multiple angles, project shit, forecast shit, and start to learn to be right on shit. Niggas is just always wrong. Like, that's the problem with black folks. And stop listening to conspiracy shit.
Hey, Pitt, you got like a legit link on that turbo cancer shit?
We can't get to the place where people can't criticize the government, bro. We make this stuff like so apolitical, where it's just one side against the other. People wrong about shit, and it's scientifically proven. That shit need to be called out, bro. It don't got nothing to do with no damn parties. You should be able to prove it. You got science, you should be able to prove this shit.
You always bring up shit, the Democrat. You sound like L5 player with that shit.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with Democrats. Republicans fuck up. Democrats, we can go through, like, Fauci been in power for 35, 37 years. He been a part of a lot of crazy shit. And it ain't just no Republicans. It ain't just no Democrats.
He ain't no fucking Republican. He's a scientist, bro.
He's not neither one. He's a scientist. Exactly. You're with me. He's a government official. He should be able, whatever he did as a government official, there should be able to be questions. This whole political crap is what's muddy in the water. They should be able to present the science and let the people know this is what we thought it was. This is why we thought it was, and this is it.
Wait, is it common for people to elect? What's that department Robert F. Kennedy in? Is it usually like scientific people in that department? They pick civilian ass niggas too.
No, that's usually scientists. Usually it's some kind of medical person in that position.
So it goes back to Trump selecting a retarded motherfucker and Robert F. Kennedy.
Well, I mean, that's a different thing, but he still had what I'm saying is that no matter that person, if it's over something dealing with science, they should be able to prove why they believe a thing is the way that they are, especially if they're a government official. Irregardless of how they got there and we believe that they're qualified or not qualified, because some people believe these doctors are quack doctors. But if they can prove the science behind it, we should look at it, analyze it, and they should have a scientific debate, no matter who it is.
Yeah, what the hell is turbo cancer?
That mean that you getting that didn't happen before COVID. That mean people getting cancer and then they immediately go into what stage 4 is the last stage. They go into that immediately. That's turbo cancer. You don't go through all the phases of cancer.
Nah, that just means they finding it late.
No, there's such thing as turbo cancer. It's been documented.
You got a legit link for that, bro?
I gotta look something else. I gotta look up something else, man.
Y'all
look up some other shit.
Y'all gotta stop making up shit, bro. Let me see. Super cancer.
Turbo cancer, not super cancer. Turbo cancer. They didn't have that term. That term didn't even that didn't even really exist until after COVID. And after that, they put some scientists.
Trump probably said this shit at a goddamn rally or some shit.
No, it was some science.
Bro, they say turbo. This is some shit some nigga that made up off the internet.
No, they got studies on it, bro.
Bro, stay off these conspiracy sites, bro. Turbo cancer is an unscientific term, an anti-vaccine conspiracy theory, bro. Like I keep saying, I don't even have to know this.
Where you get that from, Reg? They say that right there.
Conspiracy theory ass world. Like, stop it, bro.
I gotta go look up some more shit, bro. I'm tired of looking up shit all day.
I just
listen. No, turbo cancer exists. The problem that people have, and the problem the issue is that people are trying to link it to COVID. They can't link it to COVID. It didn't appear till after COVID. That's why people are so hell bent.
Social media rumors, misused studies, delayed diagnosis. Like, come on, bro. Don't present that type of.
It's an actual thing, bro. There's studies they have for that, bro. So I mean,
find it. I'll present it like I've been doing all day. You put some shit in the back check. And the shit you've been putting in the back check been wrong as fuck. And then Nikki Newark, that Fauci shit ain't important. Like I just finished talking about if you just walked in here. Trump can lure you niggas in, the Republicans lure you into believing it's important. And therefore, when you think that, my recommended advice is please stay away from political elections. Don't vote. Because y'all the people that set this country back. Outside the politicians that fuck you out of a vote.
My thing too with the Fauci shit is that they've been having him testify. He got hours on the books. If y'all ain't got y'all answer by now, then that shit definitely a waste of fucking time.
Yeah, these dudes just want to make it political. Like they're gonna destroy this dude. That dude didn't live this fucking career out. Like, come on.
And all kind of shit for months and months and years, all kind of stuff. So like we don't just have no one hearing when it's an issue that people want to have, and those government officials need to take their ass up there and answer them questions. I don't care how many times it is, because just because you have a hearing don't mean that people are asking you the right questions any damn way. We done had questions on the housing shit. Nothing happened to nobody. We've had hearings for months and years for all kind of shit. Wasn't no one hearing.
Yeah, but T, you on the wrong side of history, bro.
No, I ain't wrong, bro. I just don't like. I don't. Yeah, I don't believe in like certain things unless they can be proven. With science, they should be able to prove stuff. If they got studies and stuff behind it, okay, cool. If it's just somebody just saying something, then no, that's probably not true. But the problem is now we're pigeon-toeing science into politics. That should not be happening, bro. They should be able to prove. They should be able to have scientific minds meet and say, I don't agree with this, I don't agree with this, and they should be able to prove it.
Therefore,
why wouldn't they want to prove it?
So therefore, Robert F. Kennedy should be removed from the role he plays, right?
No. Why would he be removed? For what reason?
He's not a scientist.
But what did he prove? What did he try to do that's unscientific?
What?
What did he try to do that's unscientific?
Do you listen to this dude?
What did he try to do that was unscientific?
And the information he puts out about shit that has no facts behind it. The
like
whole
what?
thing about women pregnancy and what was it, Tylenol and shit? He just pulling shit out of his ass.
Yeah, you need to actually read what he said, bro. That ain't what he said. But that's what you want to believe. That's fine. That ain't
And
what he
the other
said, bro.
shit he bringing up about fucking when it comes to medication and the separation of what the blacks need, the whites, like, stop it, bro. This nigga ain't got
They
no
need different
facts.
things. Yeah, we need different stuff in different ethnic communities. Yeah, we do. We do need different shit in different communities.
He ain't got no facts or any fucking studies on that shit.
Bridge, you think that black people and white people need the same shit when it comes to drugs?
They're humans, brother. So I mean, you still got to put facts behind shit.
We have genetic markers that we get certain shit that other groups don't get, bro. That's been proven over and over again.
If I have a headache, my headache is different than a white headache.
So prostate cancer, is that more prevalent in the black community or the white community? High blood pressure, is that more prevalent?
It's still prostate cancer. You still treat it the same.
So high blood pressure, is that more prevalent in the white community or the black community? If you're the guy with the Food and Drug Administration and you're over the food.
No, this is, you talking about prevalence, but they got nothing to do with you being black or this. I mean, you bringing about who got more cases of it. But when you have it as a human being,
oh my God. Now we all
then that's how you treat the shit. Like, what are you talking about? You
only he's the Food and Drug Reg, he's the Food and Drug Administration setting out protocols. So if he's setting out protocols for black communities, it would be different in black communities than it would be in white communities.
In his role, are there people, do they tend to put people on his role with his education background? Or do they put people who come from this background that have studied this shit?
They usually put different people other than him in there. Usually, yeah.
There's people with scientific backgrounds, right? Research backgrounds, right?
Usually doctors, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Maybe that's slick.
Trump did it because he don't give it, and Trump did it because he don't give a fuck. And he got this radicalized anti-government, anti-system ass dude.
Okay, so what did he do wrong? I ain't heard you say nothing he did wrong. Because he said that they should have a different protocol for food in black communities than white ones. Come on, bro. Like, what are we doing right now?
You'll never get it, Pitt. You'll never get it.
Why are we trying? That's not even that hard, bro. Like, you acting like he did something wrong, but you can't point nothing wrong he did.
He's not qualified, my brother.
Okay, cool. It's a lot of people not qualified. Tell me what he did wrong.
He's a very ignorant ass dude. The shit he comes up with is just the most ignorant shit.
Like what?
He would back it and never live by that shit. He doesn't take the recommendations. He takes the recommendations off of actual scientists. He'll never take the recommendations of a fucking RFK.
Like what? Like, what did he do wrong? I still ain't heard nothing he did wrong, bro. I heard you keep talking about this Trump stuff. I'm talking about RFK. What did he do wrong?
Same thing Fauci's done wrong, I guess.
No, you should. I can tell you what Fauci did wrong specifically. You should be able to tell me what this guy did.
RFK is not qualified for that position he's in at all.
So qualified people some qualified people, according to what your qualifications are, that completely fuck this country up when it comes to the Food and Drug Administration. Because that shit been a mess for a long time since they had the damn food pyramid. That's what you're doing. That's been a disaster for a long time. Shit ain't no fucking food pyramid. No damn milk and cheese on there, giving that shit to kids. So that shit been fucked up for a long time. And the vaccine protocols that they have, where they're giving fucking kids a couple weeks out certain vaccines that they shouldn't be fucking giving them. They shouldn't be giving them that shit that early. So that's been messed up for a long time. That's what we doing off of these people that got all these high degrees. That shit don't mean nothing.
Yeah, I'm here looking at the people in this role. So I think a lot of these people have health backgrounds in them.
Yeah, I ain't disagreeing with you. But I'm telling you, let's say he don't. What did he do wrong? You still ain't saying nothing he did wrong because he ain't did shit wrong.
I guess not. He should remain in there. I guess that's what you're going off of.
I mean, if he did something wrong, the only thing I see him not doing was what he said. Some of the stuff he said, like what he was going to allow people to buy with certain governmental programs, as far as school programs and this and that, and how they want to remove certain stuff out of those kids' diets. I ain't see him go full tilt on that shit. And then tune his ass up. He done slowed down with that. He ain't really doing pushing that like he was. Food people done get on his ass. Now I don't really see him doing too much. It was initially because of the food stamps when he went in and didn't let them buy certain sugary drinks and certain shit. And I don't think nobody really got no problem with that. So I ain't really see him do nothing that crazy. I see him really do nothing wrong.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if somebody got something, then hey, I could be wrong. But again, he's a government official. Just like how you can criticize him, we should be able to criticize all these fools. Nobody's exempt from it. If he do some wrong shit, get on his ass and get him out of there. It ain't complicated. We shouldn't be hiding these fucking dudes. They take government money, and they take a lot of it when they be on top of these agencies, and they all leave up out of there rich, rich, rich. So they enriching themselves. They in there giving recommendations. They should be held account for that, bro. You can't just get up there and do that shit and just hide and say people picking on you. That's a witch hunt. So what? Prove it.
He sold doubt into vaccines that have been proven for decades, 100 years. I think he just recently came and had to pull a 180, like on the MMR shit.
Did he sow doubt, or he sowed doubt on the protocol of the actual time span of them giving it to young children? Because I never heard them say don't do it. It was just that they wanted to give like let me look up the one it was. It was like a 3 or 4 week old. They wanted to give him a vaccine, which is fucking insane. And it wasn't even something that the vaccine that they were given wasn't even something that the kid could actually get unless the parents had it. So it was insane, some of the things. So he never said don't do it. Some of the protocol schedules they had were fucking nuts. I mean, that ain't even hard to say.
Nah, he was talking about the testing of the vaccine itself. Basically, he was, promoting to us normal folks who would get it that this shit is unsafe. He just wasn't saying it. It's blatant like that.
All vaccines, he said all vaccines are unsafe. What would he say?
No, I was speaking in particular the MMR, and that's probably
So
why you got the highest measles, numbers that we've had in a very long fucking time.
that's been going. The measles numbers been going up for a long time, bro. That's been going up before COVID. It had a higher spike after COVID. That's been going up for a long time. They got a whole bunch of cases in New York City where people were sending their kids to school unvaccinated, and they go to their school and get them have outbreaks, and kids end up dying, and they end up trying to sue the parents. That's been going on for over a decade. That ain't new. The numbers just keep slowly going up.
And you think having someone in his position speaking on that exact vaccine would help that?
But he said something about the measles. He said don't get the measles shot.
Yeah. Well, no. I told you he was speaking about the efficacy and the testing of the MMR vaccine.
Yeah, the MMR, they need to, yeah, they do need to have the efficacy behind it. And we have to understand the protocol, yeah. But MMR ain't just for one vaccine, it's for all of them. It's just the way that they do the vaccines and the way that they stage that stuff.
I'm saying though, you got the highest numbers that we've had in decades. And you got someone in his position just talking out his ass, just further encouraging people not to go get it. This is something that motherfuckers been doing for forever.
So you think that the vaccine numbers and the people getting unvaccinated has not been going up over the last 10, 15 years? It's been going up every single year. He's talking about the process of getting MMR, which that's a different type of process of vaccine getting than we've ever had.
No, he's talking about the vaccine itself being unsafe. That's what he's telling the people.
But the MMR isn't a vaccine. It's all vaccines that use that process. There's a process they use for MR for a lot of vaccines, not just one. That's not a one-off vaccine protocol. They use that for a bunch of different shit.
Okay. And I get what you're saying. I don't know if you getting what I'm saying though. Do you think that it's good to have someone in his position with the numbers going up, even if you want to say they were already going up before he got there, they're the highest they've ever been. Do you think that's conducive to us as a people going forward?
If he says, oh, we need to test this and make sure this is correct, fine. If he's just saying that this is a problem and it's problematic, then no, that's not good. I don't believe he said that. Every time I've heard him say it, it's been further testing needs to be done because it's relatively new technology, which it is. The MNR, that's a new technology as far as vaccines goes. That whole tech is new. It's relatively new, and we just started relatively newly using that in humans not too long ago. More notably with COVID. But before that, we scarcely used that. We didn't use it on the level that we're using it now. So yeah, they do need to do further tests. I don't know in which way he said it.
I think you might be talking about mRNA.
Yeah, that's what he was. That's what I heard him criticize. That's what I've always heard him criticize.
No, I'm talking about the MMR vaccine, not the
Oh, you talking
delivery
about
mechanism.
specific? You talking about a specific vaccine? I don't
Talking
know. So
about
what
a
did he say?
specific. I'm talking about specific vaccine. You're
So what did he
talking about
say?
the delivery mechanism.
Yeah, that's what they use for a lot of this stuff, and it's all new. That's all new tech. What did he say about the vaccine that you're talking about?
That shit was unsafe. That shit was just like front page. They were talking about how he pulled a 180.
Let me look it up. So I gotta see what he said because he
Just,
could have
just
been
you
talking
could
about
probably
delivery
just
systems.
it'll probably pop up. You just put in his name.
Let me see. And see that kind of stuff. See the problem with that kind of stuff. It needs to be it needs to be aired out and bringing people back the results. That's what should happen. You should be questioning stuff. He got access to everything. He's got all the labs and the world at his hands. So if he's criticizing, he should be able to bring it. If he's talking about a specific vaccine, I've heard him talk about a delivery system, which I understood a lot of people that criticize that because it's fairly new and they don't have a lot of studies and data on that to know the long term effects of that stuff. Fauci, see.
That shit crazy how Fauci name is important again. It is shit funny as fuck. Go ahead. The floor is y'all. Y'all can cook. I got nothing else. Oh, go ahead, SF. You can cook. You on mute.
Oh no, I was just waiting for Pitt. He said he was gonna look it up.
Yeah, so you probably typing and shit.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
Fauci shit, that's just a waste of fucking time. All that shit was just all political shit show.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Like I was saying earlier, he done been hearing after hearing after hearing after hearing, and they ain't been able to get him on any quote unquote lie yet. Some of the questions they were asking him were stupid as fuck. I could have sworn someone asked him like, "What color is their tie?" Like, "What color is the tie I'm wearing?" Some stupid shit like that.
Yeah, about these congressional rejects trying to bid for Trump, trying to deflect away from his
Yeah,
disaster.
it was just a perjury trap. Have
Yeah,
them misspeak once, and then that's it.
so they go, oh, we got it, we got him. But yeah, if that's all y'all got, we can go ahead and end it.
Damn, I can't. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You loud and clear. No, the floor is yours. Y'all just got to cook. Yeah, you live. Go ahead. All right, go
Okay, I
ahead.
thought.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I was
floor
trying
is
to
yours.
look up what. Yeah, I was trying to look up what the brother was saying. Let me go through some of the criticisms. Can you still hear me, Rich?
Yeah, you clear. You still there?
You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, cook.
Okay. Yeah, one of the first things they did criticizing for is replacing members of the CDC advisory board for vaccines. That's one of the first things that they got. They got a vaccine advisory committee that he replaced a bunch of people on that. That's the first talking about RFK. So that's the first thing that they got down for. Let me run through some of these things. See what all sticks and what don't stick. That's number one. Let's see. Uh, with his own appointees.
Yeah, and what's up with Bill Gates? Yeah, that's the other comical shit. Bill Gates is population controlling all that other dumb shit.
I don't know about that. That's. I mean, I kind of get it. Yeah, I get that, but let me do this because I know what they're talking about, and I think they get things confused. That's one thing that's kind of people start getting a conspiracy and they don't
It's
look stuff up.
conspiracy theory shit.
Yeah, I get where they going. They kind of got something, but they really ain't got nothing. Let me see what else they got. So stuff in here. Let me look up the vaccine specifically that they might have had some criticism on. See if I can find some statements from. But the thing with Bill Gates, where they were complaining, they're getting crossed up. The FDA and the CDC, they have a nonprofit, and Bill Gates has given them a lot of money over the last I don't know how many years. So they're saying that they're paying for influence because that he's giving money to these nonprofits. That's what they're citing. Now, I don't know how true that is. I never even knew that these people had nonprofits that are cited to this. They got a CDC foundation, and the FDA has some kind of Ronald Reagan fund or some crap that you give money to them and they use it out of that, which is insane. That whole process that need to be getting done with and be over with. That would kill a lot of that. I don't even know why they have a nonprofit. They shouldn't have a nonprofit. That's completely insane, which is a whole nother thing. That was what brews the conspiracy people.
Yeah, I know a lot of people going on that angle with him and shit. Wealthy, it's just a mistrust of wealthy people, so I get it.
The conspiracy.
I think people go overboard with the control of population, but people still able to have kids and shit.
I done forgot how many conspiracies I heard during COVID.
I mean, some of that shit was crazy because they were talking about 5G was going to take over. Remember, 5G was supposed to be killing us all or something crazy. Like, some of that stuff is just really ignorant.
Brother Polite had motherfuckers believing that shit.
Fucking 5G, what was it, the nanobytes or whatever? There was so many different ones.
And then it boiled back to they trying to control the population, this and that.
And then there was some shit with Bill Gates, like, oh, he had got these patents, and then he had this project, this, that, and the third. Like, oh man.
Yeah, people spend their lives scaring themselves to death and living in paranoia and shit.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So what he did, he went on podcasts and he made statements, and then they tried to ask him about the statements. Like he made a statement on a Lex Friedman podcast saying no vaccine is safe. But this was like 2023, so this was previous to him becoming an administration. He also made a couple other statements. These were all previous to him becoming an administration. But he hasn't made those statements since. And then when they asked him about it, he lied and said he didn't say them. But those were all previous statements. So I don't see anything where he's saying like anything. All he's saying right now is he's pro-safe. And however you want to take that, that's how you take it. He's not saying anti-anything. He's trying to walk the thin line, act like he don't remember what he said. And he's trying to not say anything. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm missing what you saw. Yeah, RFK. RFK made a statement saying no vaccine was unsafe. That was actually safe on Lex Friedman. Let me see the date. 2023, July 2023, July 2023 on the Lex Friedman podcast. He said no vaccine is safe. Then they asked him later on, I guess, right, he was trying to get confirmed. He didn't know what they was talking about.
And then I was looking at the thing about people appointed. So there are a couple of people who aren't from that scientific background that go on that road.
Yeah, and then he got controversy because of the fact they got a panel of people that they have a committee for the vaccines. He appointed some people that are questionable, that people are questioning that he put on that panel. So he got a lot of flack for that because I didn't know they had a panel like that. I guess if they look at all the vaccines and determine all that stuff and figure out what they is and ain't gonna approve. So he getting some flack for that. And the protocol, some of that stuff is just crazy, bro. I don't know. You ever look at the list of, I don't know if it's different from state to state, man. You look at the list of these kids when they finna register for school and the amount of shots that they got to have and when they got to have these shots. You ever look at that crap, bro, like real good and see how many shots these kids got to have and the frame they want to do it?
But I can hear people, but a lot of the vaccine has weeded out a lot of shit, bro.
No, I'm not saying that they should do it, Reg. I'm talking about the time frames that they do it.
I know a lot of parents make controversy out of that shit, but to be honest, from even when I was a kid, a lot of shit does not exist anymore. And we were talking about that earlier. I ain't heard of a case of chicken pox, measles, tuberculosis. I ain't heard none of that shit. I don't even hear about ringworms anymore. None of that shit.
Yeah.
And because they eradicate a lot of shit through treatment, through the science and shit.
Yeah.
And then they track it around the world. If there's an outbreak around the world, they report this shit and they create a solution of figuring out how to eradicate that shit. Like, so I don't take on the way people take it. Maybe I can see where people think kids are too young to take in that shit. Absolutely. But there's a lot of shit that if you don't treat it, it'll fuck a kid up even worse and kill your kid.
No, I think the protocols are too early with some of it. I don't think they not need to not get it, but I think some of these things are way too early for like newborn kids to be introducing that stuff to that system. Because it's not, some of these things ain't even common for the kid to even have unless the parents had it and they're giving them these programs, like giving them these shots on these shot protocols like within a month or two, which is insane.
But you
So
do got less cases of kids dying early, dying in infancy and shit. So there's the many angles you can look at a lot of shit. Before you had a number of women who have had multiple kids, or not, I wouldn't say just one woman, but multiple cases of kids being born and dying in early infancy, early childhood and shit due to some virus and shit, bacterial infection. Like you don't see that respiratory infections. You don't find that too much of that shit. They can treat it.
Shit, we just had a outbreak out here in the city. One of the high schools, I guess they had like a trip. They went overseas somewhere in Asia
where they
and
don't treat shit.
Yeah, and I guess one of the students came back and that shit spread. I think that school, they had like 40 plus students, I think, get diagnosed with TB.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that shit was wild. But like I said, I wouldn't be surprised too, because that school is
predominantly Asian.
Nah, it's a private school. It's like it's a Catholic school. And I say like with that, they probably have like more like exemptions when it comes to like
unvaccinated people.
Yeah, like the growing trend of people not wanting to get vaccinated. So
there it goes. It's hepatitis B. That was the one that started the whole controversy. Where he said that he didn't recommend for newborns to get hepatitis B shots, and they wanted them to get it within 24 hours.
They don't do that shit to newborns.
Yes, they did. That was part of the protocol. That's part of the problem. That's what he was criticized. They were doing that for newborns. That's the problem. That's most people be like, nah, that's kind of crazy because you can't. That's something you can only get through sex. Not saying they don't need to get it, but they don't need to get it as a newborn. Yeah, that was the protocol that they were doing.
Or maybe if the parent got an STD during pregnancy, maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like the parent would have to have it. One of the parents would have to have it for that child to get it, but that's not like a normal thing. So he was saying it didn't make sense for newborns to have to be required to do this thing. So he never said that they don't need to get it. It's just they didn't need to do it as a newborn. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I didn't take hepatitis till I was in the army. Y'all 19 or some shit.
You might have did it though, Reg. Remember, I don't know. Like I graduated in '94, bro. I don't remember the shot protocol that the school required. But by the time you done got through the high school, they didn't require you to do all kind of crazy ass shots. And like your parents just gonna do what the doctor tell them to do as far as you going and doing that protocol. So basically, this guy's saying, hey, we don't need to do this for newborns. I think they kind of need to reevaluate this stuff. Not saying we don't need to do it. We just don't need to do this to newborns. We need to do it at some point, but not newborns. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It ain't all bad, some of the stuff. And some of the stuff we got to relook at because some of this shit old as fuck. Like our education system, bro. We not educating our kids correctly, bro. We got them on this old shit. And you keep seeing these professors in college running behind these kids trying to grade their work and make sure they ain't using AI, bro. That's the dumbest shit ever. You got to make sure they know how to use that shit.
No, I think people complain too much in society, bro, about education. Because the people who getting the most out of education don't complain like the people who don't do nothing but complain about it and don't get shit out of it. I don't think the education is that bad.
I think it need to advance a lot more. And I think some of this old shit that people be on, it sounds stupid, bro. I remember being in school, people tell you can't use a calculator because you ain't gonna always have a calculator. You need to know how to type because you can't be in no business without knowing how to type or the typewriter. Like, it's a lot of stupid shit people said. Come to find out, none of that shit we believe made any sense, and it's got integrated into our society. So you can't, like, some of these trends of thought, they sound good in the moment, but time, they don't age well, bro. They sound stupid as fuck.
Now,
Because
I don't think that would
technology.
be, like I say, I think some people take shit out of context, man. And then even in the less educated communities, they push bullshit narratives on shit. I think the thing is with making sure people, because in math, you have to use a calculator as you go up in math. But in the most basic levels of that shit, you want to make sure people know how to do this shit. They can get down on paper and work these type of numbers and figure shit out and show your work. So you understand the concepts, because if you don't pick up the basic concepts, you move up in the levels of math, you're never going to get it. And it's only people that come out of the least educated communities that complain and act like, and they stay stuck in that shit. Like, you can gain a lot from out the education system. Certain schools, yeah, they do come with less, but I think we spend too much time complaining about shit, acting like people ain't getting the education. But then when you look at the people saying that they're the ones with kids who in there disrupting every fucking thing.
I mean, tech gonna keep pushing education forward. Some people gonna grasp it and some people not. That's just the way it's gonna be. There's always gonna be a group that's holding on to old shit and thinking that stuff gonna last forever. You never gonna change that. And there's gonna be a whole nother group of people, and they're gonna push that shit forward. In America, we push a lot of the tech. We push that shit forward, no matter what it is. For the most part, so we evolve all kind of shit. So even if you got this old group trying to hold on to shit, we gonna constantly push shit forward, bro. That's just what we do.
Yeah, I think when it comes to that, to like not using the calculator and shit, I definitely don't miss that shit. But I mean, there are some like Reg was saying, some good aspects to that where you actually learn. Most of the time, at least in my experience, when I had an instructor that said I couldn't use a calculator, they weren't going to give me anything that I couldn't solve without one. So, and then you have, like, especially when you started like taking like higher math, like Calc 1, Calc 2, there's certain calculators that will just solve. It can solve the whole thing, like whatever's on there, whatever's on your exam or whatever. You just type it in, it'll solve the whole thing. So where I went to school, when I was taking these classes, SF City, they actually, the school had banned like certain calculator models. So like if you got caught with it, it was like an automatic F.
Yeah, that's always been the case. I mean, that's never going to change. You're going to have some schools that's going to grow it and some not. That's part of it. And people going to reflect in their knowledge of shit. And some people will take them classes and they dip. They feel like they got what they need and they out. They're not even going to stick around for the degree. And some people it work, some people it don't work. You can't really predict that stuff. Some people invent it, some people push it forward. It just is what it is. I just don't like the push that we have now where we got professors where they're just going crazy about AI. Like, that just don't make sense.
No, AI is a problem, bro. That shit is a fucking problem, bro.
No, it's everywhere, man.
That shit. Even as they look at the development of AI, said they even talk like how even in that shit's a job killer. Ain't no job creation from even that pushing that industry and shit. It's less and less people working in that shit.
Yeah, but the same thing could be said about a computer. Like, look, man, listen. I graduated in '94. When I was like going into like middle school, most people ain't even have a computer, bro. When the computer came around, the person used to answer the phone. All that shit kind of changed everything. That's the evolution of technology. You can't slow down technology. I think that's a backwards way of thinking, that you're gonna get rid of AI. And whatever comes after that, you're not gonna stop that either. Because these companies spend a ton of money into it, government spend a ton of money into it. It's coming. Like, you're not stopping it, you're not slowing it down. We're using it right now. Every time you type something on the search, that's all AI. Any websites you're looking at, that's all AI. Your music, it's just everywhere, bro. You can't. It's just now, you're not getting away from it.
Yeah, I just don't fuck with the new push for that shit. We were cool with what we had.
Not really though, Reg. Not really, bro. Because you think about it, like even right now on the
just a lot of people, it didn't work because these people had to use their own brains. Now you can ask somebody to, you can talk and ask a question that gives it to you rather than you know how to do the research.
No, but it's not just that.
AI works for people like that.
No, but it's not just. See, you're just looking at it as a chat box. It's not just that. Right now, we on this StreamYard. How we're able to be on all these networks for and the cost to be low, for you not to have a delay, for them to have all these servers to back all this stuff up, and none of that data gets crossed up and chopped up for the most part, very minimally. It's all AI, bro. That's working and manipulating all this stuff. That you're able to do all these things with little or no effort, and it doesn't take a lot. All this stuff is AI that's working this stuff. Not a person doing this stuff. It's AI doing all this crap. They're cloud backing this stuff up. You're not even. Our phones are even able to have the capacity to do this. People got old phones and they're able to do all this stuff on StreamYard. They're able to do all this stuff on social media. They're able to build apps on all this stuff with little or no upgrades. Back in the day, you used to have to change your phone every year just to be able to do new shit. You don't have to do it now because when you send a message in, it's going to a cloud server somewhere else where they're building the shit and they're sending it back to you. That's all AI, and they're doing it at lightning speed. It's not us. So we're not getting away from this stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm with the people. I got the same opinion of people who have these viewpoints on AI.
Now, people they using AI to just move their way to their degree. Like I was actually recently approached to if I want to go back and like get my master's, or go anything further than that. They was like, oh yeah, you could do it, bro. Like, bro, we got AI now. Ain't nothing to it.
Man, I remember I had a paper submitted while in school, and they had it where you submitted through a program that was able to weed out whether you plagiarized and all that shit. Now this shit would do all the shit for you, type of everything. I was like, hell no. Like, so it's even hard to distinguish between that because the systems will write your own shit.
Yeah, well, they got open source AI too, so you can't so what you're thinking of is like closed source AI, which is your Claudes, your Groks, your Gemini. Those are all closed. Some company somewhere wrote the code and that's their AI. They got open source with multiple people working on the shit all across the world and they help to build that shit. You can't really keep up for that because it's constantly changing on top of the other shit. So it's hard to even those programs that I named, they got something to beat that shit. So you're playing a game, you can't really stop.
Yeah, I mean, but it is what it is.
I mean, I don't got no beef with it either way. I think that's stuff for the young people to figure out. I think all of us that's past us. That's for the people in high school and college for them to figure all that shit out. Because we just look crazy trying to tell them how to do the shit anyways. But they got to figure that shit out and they got to evolve. I just don't like people blocking these young folks in the way that they want to do shit based on their experiences because it don't make no sense because we ain't never seen this stuff before. We don't know how this stuff's supposed to look. So I think it's kind of crazy some of the stuff. Remember, we the same fools who was running around talking about some Y2K. The world's gonna be over. Remember that foolishness?
Yeah, I remember that.
They was paying people to come in and reprogram the banks, and people was taking all that money out of the bank, and it was supposed to be so terrible. Man, that was just complete nonsense. Nothing happened, and it was just hysteria. Just like it was just it. Now that right there is conspiracy theory on 20 right there. And it was some people at high levels believing this stuff, and nothing happened.
Same shit with what was it 2012? I think it was.
Which one was that? Which one you talking about? 2012 was which one?
I think that was like some shit with the Mayan calendar. Like the
Oh,
world was finna end or some shit.
yeah, but that one is bad as Y2K. Y2K, you
I thought
had
that was
real smart
Y2K.
people. Yeah, no, Y2K was 2010, right?
No, that was 2000.
Y2K was 2000.
2000. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought that dealt with the Mayan calendar and shit.
No, did it? It might have. It might have been the basis of it.
Nah, Y2K was what Pitt was saying. It was he just got the year wrong. It was 2000.
Yeah, it was crazy though, bro. Because you had really smart people believing in this stuff. You had people of tech companies paying people money, and everybody just kind of followed suit. And that's the other thing, man. Just because if Warren Buffett say something, everybody believe it. If Zuckerberg say something in tech, everybody believe it. Elon say like it only take one person. We really some followers, even in the corporate world. They just follow each other. They're so
But
dumb.
Y2K was coming off of like some ancient belief. I thought that was over the Mayan calendar. It was over something about all technology would fail or would reset itself. I thought that came off of like some ancient book or what was manifested.
It was part of it.
Ancient
times.
Part
of it. It was part of it, and it was code because they used did they use COBOL back then? Some coding language they used that it was going to be a problem when it hit that year. It was both. It was the Mayan calendar plus it was some coding language that they used, especially in banks, that they thought that they were going to have this problem that they didn't have. It was the actual language that they used to code. I forget which one it is. It escapes me right now. It was like one or two languages that was super popular. They was using to code everything out, and none of it made any sense because it seemed like they should have been able to send a line of code out to update all that stuff, which they eventually did, which was stupid as hell. But they had this mass panic behind that shit. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, you are right. You're dealing with some type of Gregorian calendar related to formatting and storage of calendar data.
Yeah, it was dumb, bro. I don't know. It just had a bunch of hysteria behind that, bro. I just always thought that was stupid. I couldn't believe the people was really. That's when I'm looking at people like, man, these people dumb. I just can't believe they was really all that, and they was really. Remember, people was taking their money out. They was going to the bank and they was trying to get all their money out. And the banks they was making runs on the banks. The banks didn't even have money before this day.
Yeah, I think that's why the one people killed themselves. That what was that shit? The people in San Diego, they had committed themselves thinking the world was gonna end and shit. So they thought.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, you're right. It was a small group. Yeah, it was a group of people that did that. It wasn't a big one, but they sure did it. Man, people stupid, man. God, people dumb.
Yeah, I can't think of that food. The Stargate or Star Troop, some shit. But yeah, shit, that's all I got. I'm about to get ready to get off of this mug.
All right, Reg, man. Hey, y'all be easy, man. Y'all hit the like button. Sure.
All right, Reg. All right, Pip. I'm definitely trying to jump on when you do the West Coast Wednesday.
Yeah, definitely jump on. Oh, that was Heaven's Gate I'm talking about. Yeah, Heaven's Gate was the name of that group. But yeah, shit, we be on here on Wednesday and shit. I'm going to try to go earlier because now I got to start getting up earlier because I'm going to start going in early. So I ain't going to be able to stay up as late as I used to. All right, folks. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace out. So was it Navajo? No, I think that other one was the Mayan calendar they were talking about. Y2K is dealing with computer tech. But that's all I got, folks. Catch you on the next one. Peace.